So Russ, how do you feel?
Bub is trying to craft his narrative. Bub, we have to beat this game. Beep.
That's nice.
What was I doing, Bub?
Now, Kyle, you were going to get to Facade and do that part so you can get the sword or spear. I don't remember.
Maybe Poopalas found some Poopalas.
I can't be arsed to plan this outright, so you may have to go through the game another time. That's fine. It's super quick.
It is. It's getting quicker each time.
Yep, because you kill things faster.
You know, why was it? Do you think?
Look,
Right. The idea of still.
What do you?
The shape.
that's not you are the lad. Shade.
How about I?
Don't worry.
You will.
Flat Jade.
Now, did you know, Kyle, that there was a toy in the US in the 50s
No, babe.
called... what was it called again? Gilbert U-238 Atomic Energy Laboratory.
That's a name.
It's a lab kit for children. It contains, among other things, a Wilson cloud chamber with a short-lived alpha source in the form of a wire. It's polonium-210. It contains 4 glass jars containing natural uranium-bearing, meaning uranium-238 ore samples.
Fuck yeah.
It contains low-level radiation sources such as beta alpha, that would be PB210, pure beta, possibly RU106, and a source of gamma radiation, ZN65.
Whatever happened to the good toys, Bub?
No, I feel like that's what kind of toy that should definitely say do not consume.
Does it?
I don't know.
These are real kid toys right here. Whatever happened
It's
to the
a
real kids?
cool toy though, like, it's something I'd kind of like to play around with now even. I'm not sure if I'd give it to children though.
Maybe an adult toy.
Learned anything new
Yes,
about the Shadow
'cause,
Lord's key,
Like,
Popola?
all that stuff is fine to handle.
You know, I was just
People
going to talk to you
just
about
go,
that.
go like, radiation. Like, everything is radioactive. And uranium-238,
You remember the Airy, right?
It's just 'cause you got the
that
word
shit
uranium.
is not dangerous. Now, if you eat the uranium-238, that's like eating lead, basically.
That depressing shell of a
Now-
village?
Eating lead isn't going to kill you.
Not so much. And I just got this letter.
It's going
from
to
the
increase your
village.
chance of cancer, for instance. You're probably unlikely to get lead poisoning from that. But still, I wouldn't want my children eating that shit.
Sacrifice.
Raise your kids right,
Isn't that the
Bub.
name of...
That's right.
Good parenting.
I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
If I were to get that
You're
from
amazing,
a child,
Popola.
I'd lock it up,
This entire
when it's not being
affair
used.
strikes me as a bit too convenient.
just in case.
Parental guidance required.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
Yes, basically.
The area has been shut off from the world for years.
It also
Now they've
consists
not
of a
only
60-page
opened
instruction
trade
book
routes, but they
called
freely
Gilbert
exchange
Atomic Energy
information about the
Manual.
Shadow Lord.
I agree.
You're overthinking it. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. There's
Well, try.
It contains a book written in or published in 1949 that was published jointly by the Atomic Energy Commission and the United States Geological Survey called Prospecting for Uranium.
Damn.
Because that's something you want your children to do.
Little
You want your
kids.
children to go looking for uranium.
Little kids are fucking smart back then. It's understandable that the decline and the
area
rise of SJWs makes sense now, Bub. We're just not consuming enough radiation.
Your children are highly unlikely to actually find large sources of uranium.
But it would
That's
help
still
the government if you did.
not a hobby you want to encourage in a child, I think.
But babe,
What do you want, Cal?
damn it. Slurp Bub.
Okay.
Our
I cannot
Pussy
fathom
says,
that village setting up a
Mom was pregnant with me.
They
When
must have
Chernobyl blew
truly
up,
opened
your
their
toys would not
minds.
make a difference. Oh, they
Yeah,
will,
I have
if
my
you consume
doubts.
it. You're only human
Aren't you glad
after
you're
all.
going back home,
Yeah.
Kaine?
Chernobyl blowing up
Place
wouldn't
is a
have much
shithole.
effect on the vast
So
majority of
nervous, Kaine.
people.
We'll protect you.
I assume he means he lives next to Ukraine.
The village. It's home to so many
It
talented
could,
widow
but I
memories.
won't assume
Isn't
that.
it, Kaine?
So I'm saying safe and saying the vast majority of people.
Bub's like, Look at that, Bub.
But eating uranium-238 is still a
We do
fucking
not-
terrible
if we can-
idea.
Then we can continue.
But that, yes, he will kill much.
Now, if you want to be a real big brain, you eat uranium-235. That's the real good one to eat.
Uranium flavor. Oh, my heart.
You wouldn't be complaining about your heart. You'd be complaining about a lot of things. Radiation sickness. I've heard it's supposed to be pretty bad.
Yeah. Your cells are like dissolving, like big set. You miss Daddy NIER? We all miss Daddy NIER. Yeah. See, if this had Daddy NIER, I'd leave it installed. But once I beat it, I am gonna install it because I don't plan on playing it again. I'll just play a regular version. Because the regular version, like, the Mermaid Quest is honestly does not add anything, and honestly, I think it subtracts from the experience. Has good music, though. Oh, fuck, we have to go to
It's
Chieftain.
nice if you already played the game. It's like,
I do not recommend it for first-time playthrough, though, because
no.
it spoils too much. I mean, Replicant is bad because it spoils too much.
You can be like, that looks like Daddy NIER in Gestalt, but it's like, it looks so generic.
You can't quite tell. Like, you're like, maybe.
No, but... Yes. But... in fucking Replicant, it's so obvious.
The Replicant is literally the same model with a different texture.
Oh, it is like that in Gestalt too, but again...
It's hard to tell.
It just looks so generic. Well, you know how many moths I've killed today?
How many?
7.
We can...
I don't know where they're coming from.
But why, babe?
Probably because it's information I don't have.
It's not a sequel. Robert, you monkey. This is just a remake, but they added cut content. Content that I think should have stayed cut.
So,
Yes.
you know about the letter?
Maybe I
Like
don't.
Brother NIER.
Wish
Brother
he's
NIER is bad too, in my opinion. I just don't like him.
Oh,
Daddy NIER's
if I
got
may
that
ask,
beautiful
are
derp.
you friends
He's
with
got the
Kaine?
dog face,
You could say that.
the droopy face.
He's also got the mask.
Ah, I've
He
heard
does.
rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you? Indeed.
It's
Our
insinuated
aid
that
is
he lost his eye, but I don't think he actually did.
everyone.
No, he didn't.
He just wears it.
I remember somewhere, some place saying that his eye was perfectly fine. I was like, why are you using that?
Beware,
It was like,
this man is a shade.
Yona.
Damn it, it's a trap. I
Symbolism.
figured as much.
I'm pretty sure if I had to guess.
Not even sure if it's symbolism
You ain't
because
sure are taking your goddamn time.
Brother NIER doesn't have anything like that.
Kill the
We were
soldiers.
distracted by the local welcoming party.
Dead humans.
Want some help?
See, that's a little detail that, like, I didn't notice first time playing through, that you actually ended up killing them.
Killing them is fine though.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
No, the ones that aren't possessed, they're fighting back. The other ones are scared of you. He's like, bruh.
Get out of here!
We've seen this a billion times.
You have.
Bonk. Bonk.
Stop it! Don't hurt my sister!
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Can't imagine why.
Kill them!
You know,
Kill them now!
No! You've got
imagine
to
if,
stop this.
Cal, imagine if
Villagers are under attack
What?
over there.
Platinum made this game too.
The combat would have been actually pretty good.
Uh-huh.
But Yoko Taro doesn't like Platinum, last I heard.
Really?
Well, there's a post he made that made it's very weird. I'm not sure if it's poorly translated. Something about, like, Platinum doing things he didn't want them to. I'm not sure. Didn't you see that?
I'm gonna need a source on that.
Me too. Because I've seen it a few times circulating, and I'm like, I don't know what to make of that. It could just be a bad translation. Because it sounds like he's like, I don't like working for Platinum, working with Platinum, and I don't know why he'd say that.
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
Google Yoko Taro Platinum, maybe, or something like that.
Happening.
I already have.
It's a tweet. A translated tweet that I've seen. It could have also been a joke. About to start Battletech. What am I in for? Battletech the RPG or Battletech
By my
like as a mech
pages.
warrior?
Is
HBS
this beast
Battletech
a
or what?
shade as well?
Psycho Dead.
That thing sucked up the villagers.
That thing sucked him up.
I feel something from within the creature.
Well, there's this tweet saying, "Thank you for all your kind words. After a night of rationally analyzing the popular elements, it's been decided within myself that my next work will be a game in which a half-naked man with his eye covered constantly shows off his butt, created by Takahisa Taura at Platinum Games."
I don't think that's the thing I'm talking about.
I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
I don't think I can hurt that when it does that. Oh, I actually can't. Oh. I never noticed that. I always thought I could. To be fair, my damage output's so high nowadays. It's a strong cube now. See, that sounds more joking, though.
Those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
So is it scripted to do a certain amount of these animations or something?
The surrounding tentacles
Maybe.
appear
I don't
to
know.
deflect magic. Now, focus your magic on the beast's center. Such speed.
Look at us, it's HBS.
HBS? Okay, the writing's not very good if it's the base game. There's mods on Nexus that really improve the game. For career mode stuff, but if you bought the game, you might as well do the campaign. It's not very well written, though.
How many of the BattleTech games are actually well written?
Something's coming!
See, I can't remember actually. I played MechWarrior 2 as a kid and MechWarrior 2 Mercies, but I never read any of the mission thingies, so I have no idea.
I'll try to pin it down!
I thought you said you'd pin it down. I guess I ran away too early.
There's this thing saying, thanks to NIER Automata becoming such a hit after its release in 2017, I received a lot of work by riding this wave. However, I don't think this situation can last forever, so I think this hype will collapse around the beginning of 2019. But since it's depressing to die alone, I'd like to drag as many people down with me as possible.
That does sound like Yokotaro. I'd like to drag as many people. Oh, what a little shitlord. I don't know what I saw then. Must have been just a poorly translated fucking thing from Yokotaro.
Here's one about the whole situation. You remember the controversy with Tubi's bot, and then Yokotaro was like, please just zip it up and send it to me an email.
Yep.
Well, apparently he confirmed that people did in fact do that.
Yeah, no, I knew that happened. Like, actually happened.
Yes. So I'm just telling about all the tweets I'm finding.
Beat the hell out of that thing.
Because there was one, the one I remember seeing was that, like, it didn't sound very nice toward Platinum.
Even my greatest suspicion.
Come on! Help me take it out!
Come on.
These boss fights are so trivial now. Bruh. Bruh. Bro. Brew. Brannel.
Emil.
No. But you saved us.
Apparently Automata saved Platinum.
We had bet.
I don't see why there'd be any sort of negative blood there.
I'm not seeing any negative blood either.
That's weird.
Maybe Popul has found
Very well.
Right. What was the sword where we were looking for, Bibbo?
I need to go to Facade and do that part.
What was it I had to do at Facade?
Keep doing main story stuff.
Have we not done the dog quest already? I thought we did.
No, you haven't.
What?
Do the Facade thing. Damn it. Here's one where they were holding like a sort of Q&A with who?
Yoko Slut?
Tara from Platinum Games.
Is he dead? Did he get assassinated, Bib?
No.
What's Ratnam gonna do now?
I don't know what they're working on now.
You think they'd just make more NIER games to, like, pull themselves out of the gutter a little bit. But to be fair, I think Automata performed quite well. That might have pulled them quite a ways out.
Question. If you work with Yoko-san again, what game genre would you make? Tara says, I just do whatever Yoko-san says. Yoko-taro says, okay then, we will make an erosion with you as the main character.
Damn. He should have chose his words more carefully.
Ah,
Have you learned anything?
I'm sorry.
I see. Well,
Oh, well, can I...
You must escape. Is the newer DMC games platinum? I don't think so. Is it?
This
DMC
feels
5.
alarmingly familiar.
Remember if
I'm
it
sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get
Let's see, DMC 5.
dragged
Developer
into it this
Capcom.
time,
Damn. Capcom. Capcom
Here's a
actually
tweet.
does make some stuff sometimes, though.
From Yoko Taro complaining on Twitter that he can't get Zero to drop from the gutter rolls in NIER Reincarnation.
Is this confirmation that Zero is his favorite waifu?
Not necessarily, but he does want Zero apparently.
It's toasty out here. Be rolling. Zero, wow, is in Reincarnation. Every character from the NIER universe is in Reincarnation, along with new ones.
Yes. It's a gacha game.
It's a gacha game. You just collect them. And I looked up the story. The characters have nothing to do with the story. The story's about, like, two other characters. Or some other characters. And, like, the other characters that show up in the fights that you collect or whatever, like, they're not really there. It's like weird. So it's like, it doesn't really matter.
I don't think I... Huh?
Why are we doing the boat?
Because it's the one that... It's where the X took me next.
I have to do the boat?
I don't know. I'll check. Little ketchup is sad. He's Lil ketchup. Little ketchup. He's a little ketchup. Creaky water wheel. Yeah, pretty much. Creaky water wheel beeps.
Something Wong says, I apparently own Resident Evil Revelations. Is that one any good?
Is that the first one with the boat? That was kind of fun.
What's...
see,
I had a... But if I was sick...
That's...
We can look at Jill's ass or something like the whole time. I can't
Resident
remember.
Evil Revelations is a survival horror video game developed by Capcom and originally released for the Nintendo 3DS handheld console in 2012. And it was released on just about everything else.
That's the one that's on a boat, right?
It looks like it, yeah.
Yeah, that was actually kind of fun. I didn't know it was originally for 3DS. I thought it was just like a low-budget PC game.
for the
That
guy
was
with the
actually
red
pretty
bag.
decent.
You seem
Well,
Really?
now you know why it's low
Hey, why did
budget.
it-
Thanks for the...
Sick.
Yeah...
It's got some thick... I remember Jill has thick cheeks on that one. I remember, she runs around in a fucking swimsuit the entire time. Like a scuba suit. Skin tight, of course.
Of course.
Not that scary. It's like, tee-hee, look at them cheeks.
Hard to believe a ship of this size, man.
I meet the galaxy. How's the simping going?
It's like, oh shit, here we go again. Something wrong,
Okay,
don't tell me a
maybe
degen. I'm a man of class and culture. My organs are failing.
There, were you?
Hurry up, oh
Hey.
Roodle. I don't know how the sad song goes. When they sing, I like how it's like just a weird little
to think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
He's like, I'm gonna fucking beat you again, little girl. And he's like, no.
Well, check it out.
You know, Kyle.
What?
Apparently not.
Oh, gee. Well, look. So, actually, you got...
Have you considered, Kyle,
What?
that maybe she was right all along?
Who was right?
What?
The lolly.
Yeah, I'm...
If she consumed enough humans, she'd become human?
well,
Or
Yes.
replicants? That's one way to cure the problem.
I mean,
Just feed shades an abundance of replicants.
just
Technically.
keep remaking the replicants, it's fine. I mean, she seems to be able to hold a human form for like,
I believe we did.
at least a while.
Lots changed since then.
See, if you just keep
So it's
making
kinda nice when we
replicants
find
to
something that hasn't.
supply the shades, it's all okay, right?
Yoko Taro, you could have even had a darker story.
Hope, I guess.
If
Like,
you asked me,
if they
that
need like
particular
one
couple could
replicant every
benefit
week
from
or
a
so,
little
you just make a
change.
replicant for every person in the world every week. That wouldn't be a drain on resources or anything.
That would not be a problem. There would be no long-term ramifications for that, too. Oh my
The
god,
galaxy
this
just keeps as cute as always.
Oh, that's... Oh, I just...
great. This quest is annoying because it's a lot of back and forth for the pure sake of just getting more cutscenes to trigger.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right.
This
to
is
do
what we call
kind of thing every
padding.
now and then.
They're padding the
I
content
only
here
pray this
so
is
that they
not
can
the
try to
calm
build
before
up the
some
character
manner
more.
of storm.
Problem is the mermaid
Say
doesn't
there,
really
lad,
get
have you ever
time to
penned a
build up.
missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
She never had a shade? A replicant? She's just a shade. What? Of course she has a replicant. It's alluded to that the grandma is her replicant, actually. Not the kindness grandma, but the old lady in the tower.
Hey, say,
Her replicant is gone and they can't make another one either way, so...
found it on the... Anywho.
Yep.
Here, let me...
Don't think wrong says, I checked the art on the Steam page for Resident Evil Revelations and the art depicting accurately what Kib talked about.
Oh, it's a mirror.
He's like, booty.
Butt cheeks. Feels pretty thick,
oh,
bro.
I guess you're... Well, it's... We should...
I mean, they had to give you a reason why you wanted to just waddle around a boat.
Hey, I just... Anyway, still... Any... action... Not on...
Still, I think they should not add the mermaid. Mermaid subtracts from the story.
It does. Mermaid bad.
Mermaid bad indeed. Bibbos, no.
I always
Gibbos.
struggle with this one.
Gibbos fucked up, oh. That's right.
Kyle,
What have I done?
Kyle, just stop. Just stop.
Am I
No,
making
move
it
it back.
worse?
Move it back. Okay, get the bottom one, move it one to the right.
Bubs is like, God damn, Gib.
Now the one above that down.
Bub,
Now
I
take
did
the
it.
one in the middle down. There you go, Kyle. It's not that hard.
Boop.
You keep failing at it every fucking time.
Black 1917 joins the stream to say squeak. Thank you for the donation. The ketchup man is mad. He's just a bottle of ketchup. Spicy ketchup too. Yeah, I never understood the desire to get spicy ketchup. Like, I just put Cajun or Creole on my fries.
Yo,
Hey,
man.
Louise. I brought your food for today. What? Huh. Well then.
This is silly. But also kind of cool, because this is actually the bass melody of that song. When I was talking to our musician, like,
Humming a
when we were
songs
doing, like,
are
the
like
themes for
I
Astrian
love-
stuff,
I mean,
kind of similar. Like, it starts out as a simple melody, and then it builds into something else.
Which is pretty standard.
whoa, you're.
I mean, that's how music works in general. But it's always cool to see it come together.
You know, I heard, of course. Hey, or.
The Ketchup Man is furious. Chat, Zombie Ninja 1988, his name is really Cum Soup.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Well, his
with
name
it's
isn't
just
really that, but he prefers to be called that over ketchup.
He does. He told us once that he would rather be called Cum Soup than Ketchup. So I ask that you respect Ketchup, Cum Soup's wishes. After all, we want to respect Cum Soup here.
I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any
And
other
anybody who
temple
respects
leads.
this decision,
Let's
do
head
not
for the
worry.
inlet.
We will guarantee you immunity to any sort of hands reprisal. I'll donate £1. Thank you for the pound.
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in...
So it kind of.
Does that mean you're a pound heavier now?
Wasn't it-
What is it?
Nothing.
Do not forget that your daily dose of ketchup is daily dosage of Cum Soup. He's quiet.
We're gonna need
He's
to figure out some way
scared,
to get
Bubbles.
inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of want and decay. Should we
This just takes time.
It does take time.
More time than I
It
wish it
shouldn't
took.
be required.
We're beating
So,
this
you know.
stream.
That's nice.
Not, you know, first. So, how? No.
Let's see
Oh, wait,
here.
oh.
You're off the Labyrinth song.
Cum Soup, what's wrong?
That is one hell of a smell.
I think Cum Soup's a little upset.
You sure?
You really
Cum Soup.
Sure.
Sounds
Do
good.
not forget, chat, that ketchup equals Cum Soup.
Yeah, Kyle.
But
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having
Oh,
a hard time imagining
check
any
your weapons.
townsfolk hanging around here.
what weapon specifically?
Swords. 200.
At least two-handed? No.
Yeah, you have axe of beheading, right?
well as we
Wait, I thought you said two-handed. What's two-handed? Over here. Axe of beheading. Yes, I do.
You have Fang of the Twins.
Yep.
Vile Axe.
Yep.
Beast Lord.
Yep.
Iron Will.
Yep.
That one you have to have. Phoenix Sword.
Yep.
And Labyrinth Song is the one you're trying to get. Go to Spears.
lead,
Arturia says, I think you mean Cum Soup. You're for Arturia. That's a good boy. You've done good. You've done this planet justice. You will
you
be
have
duly
Spear of the
rewarded.
Usurper, right?
What was that?
You have Spear of the Usurper, right?
What was that? Okay. Yes, I do. Fear of the Usurper.
You have the Devil Queen.
Yep. Devil Queen.
Sunrise.
Yep.
Beast Curse.
Yep.
Captain's Holy Spear.
Nope. We got
Yeah,
Dragoon Lance.
that one you'll have to buy in Facade. Okay, you have Dragoon Lance. You have the Phoenix Spear.
Nope.
Do you have Labyrinth's Shout?
No.
Okay, these are the ones you need to get.
Let the search begin.
Why, there's not any in here, is there? I'm pretty sure not.
No,
Look,
but I figured we would go through them now. See what you have and what you don't have. It's like, you can't do that.
That's preposterous, Bib. Game, there's way too many cutscenes in here. Stop padding.
You're going to need 75,000 gold, Kyle.
I think we can easily accrue that much, Mr. Bubbles.
You're also going to need the fishing quests. Complete it all. Now, that's not related to the weapons, but you're going to have to do it anyway.
What is with this ship anyway?
there may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks...
Then
What an app?
perhaps
Let's keep... Some... This...
sure. Wait. The missing. It was wreck until
What the...
we've no time.
Kyle, why haven't you done this part yet? Oh my god, Kyle.
Come on, little beeb. Wait. We're gonna do this.
Did you see that? Hang on. There's a...
Why don't you just go in there?
Because you can't.
Why'd you move it?
The hidden room.
Because you can't go
How
around that way,
delightful.
Bib.
What was the point of moving it then?
These...
So I can get it over there.
Those, this
Why do you need to get it over there?
So I can grab this. Bob, what the fuck is wrong with you? So I can get the key to go to the next
Okay.
room.
There don't seem to be any shades
See?
around, at least.
I thought you
Okay.
played this game, Bib. You failed the
let no
Kib.
more time be
I haven't
wasted in our
played
search
this
for the
part
townsfolk.
actually. I haven't gotten around to it.
Played this part like too many times now. Now we can
I've
s-
mostly been paying half attention when you've been through this
Wait.
part. You don't need to hear that. Just go down.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
No game.
Oh,
Perhaps
Eagle. Eagle.
speak to me.
Kyle, why'd you
a
fall?
lantern.
Kyle, why are you stupid? Actually, how did you manage to
Is
fall
that-
down there?
Don't worry about Bib.
What about?
Jesus Christ, Kyle. Have you no shame?
There.
This kid- Why?
Pull your remember.
I will...
That's enough.
She's like, I'm trying to retain my shape.
Go kill a few people. Otherwise, it's turned shady. Get it? Shady?
Hey.
Did we? But
Yeah.
Funny.
a little.
Good.
Gee,
Tell me.
it's on.
I feel.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
This would the.
I'll donate £5. So if you're finishing the game today, are you going to be playing Carrier Command 2 next or something else? No, Carrier Command 2 is not even remotely ready for playing.
It's that girl we saw when we first...
Hold.
Blah, blah, blah. We've heard all this.
There.
Oh man, you can kill.
Could this...
Ooga booga. What?
Oh, I've been... Hey, well, sorry.
Take the donation. You little brat.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't.
Yep.
We'll figure.
Also, I'm not growing to like these 3D models. Kind of like the old ones better.
Which models?
Kinase. Face.
Yeah, her face just looks too girly.
Too womany.
No, girly.
That's true.
Yeah, that's not the face of. That's the face for a woman in a Japanese game. Which is what we in the normal world will call a 2-year-old.
No, we should.
I will give them kudos for making kindness bulge more pronounced. So that's something.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
Can hear her now more clearly.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Well, I now know the part of what the letter kinda tears up said.
What?
Aim for the tentacles with faces
Thank
on
you.
them.
I'm not surprised.
Written over and over again.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
The novella actually says that. It's not actually what I was looking for, but you know.
We'll teach you what death is.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Gosh, won't end, Bibbos. It's
It won't.
still fighting Burke.
Nothing ever ends, Carl.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have. Did we get it? Oh hell, that thing's huge.
You mad, Carl?
Yes.
think
Wham.
could recover from such a grievous wound?
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
We'll just have to up our own attacks to match.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead!
No, damn it, I know. The core of this thing is in the mouth. We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
But how are we supposed to do that? Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
Lord
Drums
Satanist.
Emil bullying you.
A little bit.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Until you do.
Fuck, it's locked onto that one. Oh, god damn it. It switched
Whoa.
once. Motherfucker.
I think it's working.
Oh my god, mid.
It's concentrating tremendous magical energy into its head. Attacking it may cause the power gathered there to discharge.
Use a magic drop. There we go. Now we'll get the other part of the thing, I think.
Yes.
The true ending for her.
This is not the novella ending, by the way.
What's the novella ending?
The first ending.
Now's your chance, run,
Oh,
lad!
well, this is the
Attack the part
quote-unquote
that looks
true
like a
ending.
girl.
According to what I looked up.
Watch your step, lad.
Which doesn't make any
Tumble into the
sense.
sea.
The shade's core is inside its mouth! Hurry!
I can't imagine why.
I do like how much she's crying, though.
Shit.
Say more sad things. Ow. Ow. Fine. Then you will die. That hurts. We're almost there, though.
Blurgle. Blurgle!
I think the ending's gonna be the same, though. You're gonna look at the sunset and be like, "Mirror, the planet's pretty, but I'm fucking ugly." Yep. Like wiggling into the sunset.
Whee.
That's one
She's
more
spiky,
human
though.
soul gone. One step closer to killing the rest of humanity. Here, Forrest, you've never been to the ocean, have you, you little monkey? Actually.
Thanks.
You've all done so. I don't wheel, but I. Before I.
All right, there's.
Shade wanted to bang you, Postman. What? They're gonna lie to you now.
Wait, what? Is he alright? Come on.
Lie to her.
Your husband, left town. For good, I mean.
Does that mean he fell out of love with me? Is it because we were always fighting? Oh, honey, I actually loved fighting with him, you know? It was the only time I felt like we were really communicating.
That's a horrible relationship.
It made me so happy in this weird way.
That.
I guess it was only me who felt that way, huh?
What? You abusive little bitch. You know, I'm glad your husband's dead. He's in a better place. Oh my god.
Saddens this old tome. Do not.
Alright, that was kind of funny. That was special.
That was beautiful in its own way.
Would you be worried if Yoko Taro made a game with a actually happy ending? No. What do you mean? This game does have a happy ending, though.
Mm-hmm.
We get what we deserve at the end.
NIER gets to be with Yona again.
For like a month before she dies from the scroll.
Yona, I saved you. Why do you have the black scroll still?
Oh
Yona, I don't understand.
They don't
Yona.
have that cutscene. They really should. Now we'll get to see it.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
Cheeky fuck.
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
Rips it up. Oh, nope. She won't rip it up this time. She'll give it to the postman.
It's like I was stuck in some kind of dream.
Not good.
Hey, letter guy.
Letter guy.
You don't have a name. You're not worth having a name.
You're that.
Got a letter for you.
Wait, you have a letter for me?
Yeah, it's from that thing on the ship.
Louise? Let me see. Oh, it says, thank you. Wow, look at this. After all that time I spent trying to teach her to write, she actually managed to string together a few ugly little letters. Damn it. Why can't I stop seeing her smile? Or hearing that song she used to sing? I know she ate people. I know she was a monster.
But you're crying. Like, because you loved her. That's kind of funny, Bubs.
Are you saying it's a lolicon?
Yep.
Okay. But yes, that is not the novella ending. The novella ending is just kind of tears it up and leaves.
Apparently
That's
they retconned
basically a
it.
happy ending by Yoko Taro standards.
Apparently they didn't like it and retconned it here. I don't know why, though. It gives closure, I guess. Or it makes the postman more sad, I'm not quite sure.
Say, are you available?
What is it?
No.
People are
Gives
sent
a
was
certain
hoping-
amount of closure.
Go
Yona! You have to do the map quest. The treasure map thing.
Where is it?
I don't remember. You talked to some dude, I think it was in here.
Bubbles!
It wasn't from me. I'm trying to help you, and you're like, me.
Hey, you.
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map.
You know,
What do you mean?
A map that shows you where to find buried
Your first
treasure.
Yokotaro didn't want you to feel sad from that. He wanted you to feel happy.
I'm collecting them. My
Stupid ear
dream is
farce.
to one day
He's
roll
like,
naked in a
"What?
pile of sweet,
You'll understand
sweet
when you're
treasure."
older, you dumb kid. He's like,
That's an interesting dream.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two.
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to
Old?
See, the second ending to the mermaid thing is more of a bittersweet ending.
It's like, look, he did have feelings for the mermaid. But it's not really a mermaid. It's a fucking soul.
The shade. It's just another shade
Yep.
that somehow became that powerful.
Yeah, that's what's weird to me. It's like, okay, so
Yeah,
Shades
Like,
consuming
the
replicants.
other ones that are powerful are just a bunch of shades slapped together.
That one's a
what they are.
shade that consumed a bunch of replicants. Kyle doesn't know what happy is. Blood Johnny's $2 say, why doesn't the big boss shade not run if she can't win? It is faster than you. Because she didn't want to run.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had that poor ferryman used to tell me stories.
You
of the
knew,
epic
you lying
battles
little
he had if he
popola.
loved her, though. Still,
You did.
Have you any new?
I'm still
You're the
working
one who
on
put the
detection,
shade on the
but I'm
coast and
afraid
let it eat
progress is
people.
stalled.
She's like,
Royal Cerberus might refer to a dog.
It must be.
By the way,
Thanks.
that way the shade would get powerful enough to take on the
Oh.
Shadow Lord.
since the ferryman was I'll make sure.
Because they wanted to clean house themselves without having NIER do it, because
Even
NIER
without
would
those we
end
lost,
mankind in the
world
process.
relentlessly continues to turn.
Well, the problem is that if the Shadow Lord dies, that's gonna be somewhat of a problem.
Because the Shadow Lord's sick of sitting around, because they've been sitting around for 1,000 fucking years.
The Shadow Lord at this point thinks that their promise to save Yona is fucking bullshit and you should save.
That they lied to him?
Yes, that's what he thinks. So he's taking matters into his own hands.
The letter is in there. This game played over and over again in a single player through. I know nothing about NIER. Generally, yes. It's not uncommon for a lot of games to do this, but with the NIER series, that's normal.
Turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to.
Japanese games love doing this. Not all of them though. Some games. It's definitely a trope. And it's a way to make a game that has a relatively low budget, be able to reuse assets and have it have a higher playtime. As this game, as we already know, was faced with serious development problems. But Yokotaro also had a history of doing this beforehand, with the Drakengard game.
Automata did far better though.
Automata actually switches character perspectives, because he had money to do it. See, I imagine they would have switched to actual character
The first
perspectives.
playthrough you play in one perspective, the second playthrough you play in another perspective, and the third is just like that's a new story altogether again, where you're switching perspective at the same time.
Recycled locations, but you go through those areas through different viewpoints. Automata does it better because they have the funding to do it. Here, I'm pretty sure they wanted you to do it, but they just couldn't afford it. Nice. The Dogos. Borky Borky. Oh. Meow, meow, meow. Did you ever see if the old man say anything different with the fish? No, Mr. Personality. I'm saving the fishing thumbnail when a special art piece is done. Actually, technically, I won't be uninstalling you if we beat this. We're gonna do a special little fishing stream. But I commissioned an artist to make the fishy thumbnail, and it's taken a little longer than anticipated. Okay, I'll be honest. I was expecting it a month ago, and it's still in... But it's finally getting done. It is a little behind schedule, bibos. Just a wee bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a hair bit. It's fine. I was always intending to save the fishing stream as a special bonus stream to this series and the Let's Play. playlist. And that is going to remain true.
Does it not strike you
Should be
as
ready by
curious
next week
to
if I
find
hope.
wolves in
Hope
the
correctly.
desert?
Should it?
They normally live
That's
in
because the
forests,
artist in
yes.
question took a little bit of
Deserts would
a
seem to hold little sustenance for them.
detour. I mean,
Well, we can certainly
I
guess what
appreciate
they've
the
been
fan art detour. We can actually use that for a thumbnail. Oh, poor little Jake. He works in such mysterious ways, doesn't he?
He does. Oh, Kyle,
But
I sent you something really good.
take a look, Bib. It better not be your balls again. God damn it. No. Dude, that looks stupid.
That looks great. I don't know what you're about.
The little space.
It looks like a discount Mandalorian fighting your chicken.
like that is. Oh my god.
See, now you see it.
I've always seen. I knew what this cover looked like before. I still hated it.
Did you
Battletech
always think it
Far
looked like a
Cry.
discount Mandalorian?
Yeah, no, he always did. I mean, there's a lot of things in Battletech that look like discount things because the artist had really no actual vision or structure to the things they were making. That's kind of my problem with actual Battletech. Like, it's very much not cohesive, and when it comes to its art direction. I've complained about that in the lower series, that the art direction for the series and as a franchise is awful. It's actually horrendous in my opinion. It's what I would call one of the worst IP arts, like
I'll
art
buy
styles
weapons.
that I've ever seen. That's
Purchase
Battletech.
weapons.
Where's the weapon dude? I don't remember. He's on the other side, isn't
You
he?
have a map now. No.
Bebos. He's over here, Bebos. Bebos.
Said it wasn't going to be a problem, Kyle.
It's not a problem, little bub. You just have to think outside the box. I don't need copper ore, do I?
Not necessarily, no.
What? Oh, fuck. 37,000. Derp.
Need a bit more, Kyle. Look at that gold you can sell.
Easily. Oh, I don't know why I hit B twice. Twice in a row. There, we have all the weapons from that guy. Now what's the plan, Bibos?
Now the plan is to do that map quest.
I need to go to the library for that.
I did tell you to do it.
Oh, we are gonna do a bib. You silly little bib. Are those space chickens? Yes, those are the space chickens. The infamous space chickens from Battletech. I hate how they have a little fucking spear.
It's kind of great.
Actually weird. There's also like a weird low-key fetish in there that's just like really weird, where it's like, yes, we're just gonna have to breed the women. It's like, dude, what? Calm down. What's going on here? Where's the battle squecking? Like, there's battle chickens now. Oh no.
Say, can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did
Gasp.
you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was that hussy?
Say, give your thoughts on the Phantom Mech. No thoughts. It doesn't exist. You're like, what?
What's the Phantom Mech, Kyle?
Goodbye, Turia.
Bye, Turia.
Oh god, it's far country. Yes, it was. Mithrin gave a bit to say bubbles. As for the Scorpion comment, they're trying to do that again, trying to pass them as being just like lobster, since they're related. No, they're not. Thing is, in some countries they actually do fry scorpion. That's normal. It's part of their cuisine. Now, that's not our cuisine, though. We don't eat scorpions. And I personally am not interested in eating a scorpion. You can eat a scorpion.
Some places also fry tarantulas.
Fried tarantulas food, too. Like, bugs are actually a food in some countries. Because they just genuinely like eating them. Not personally, I'm not a fan.
They're also fairly abundant.
The idea is just
the thing is
quite disgusting to me.
Yeah.
Cricket salad was the one that was like, no. There's like whole crickets in it.
Yeah, whole crickets just seems a bit weird.
I know, I meant about in America. Well, if people want to eat bugs, then they can eat bugs. It's their fucking right. I'm not eating bugs, but they're welcome to do whatever they want. I do like when they say, like, oh, crustaceans are basically bugs. It's like, there's a billion reasons why that's inaccurate.
I mean, they're basically sea bugs.
They're big bugs. Crustaceans are
Yeah,
actually
big sea
delicious, though. They're not really bugs, though. That's actually technically wrong. Oh, there we found it.
They're basically sea bugs.
Calm down. Let's. Hey. Yeah.
I wait with.
They're like the crickets of the ocean.
Not really. There are actual
more like
bugs in the ocean.
Well, yes, you don't say.
There are indeed sea bugs, but crustaceans are not. They're more like scavengers and bottom feeders. They generally eat stuff on the bottom of the seafloor, like meh, 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 meh. All the shit that falls down, basically.
So, Kyle, since you don't like phantom mechs, how do you feel about the haunted mechs?
We're talking about those funny little lore books.
I don't know where they're from, I just know they exist.
You're bad, Bub. Okay, I was about to say, LHIH, it's time to bread Kibs, but then I was thinking, I misheard. Glad I waited. Okie dokie then. Wait, where do we go? Fuck, I didn't even read. I just sort of went towards the X. Quest, be quick.
Poor Mister, and it's like, I donated, you don't read stuff.
It's true. Donate a penny and it's like a billion of them and they're like paragraphs. And they're like reading them is actually an actual nightmare. Because it's like, it always says show love and I'm like, do I read that or do I not? Imagine books. Also, the donation sound for Twitch sucks because I can barely hear it. I know it pops up for everyone else and it probably sounds louder, but for me it's like, bleep. And like, it sounds like it's part of the game, so I 90% of the time miss the bit donations. Pennies. You're throwing literal pennies, Mithrin. Do you hate me? Do you hate... That's bringing back the old classic Mithrin of Mage Ways. Mage Way presents the Mage Scroll Collection Perfect for novices. Are you high? With regions ground and mixed into the scroll's ink, users can need to carry. I have no idea what that's in relation to. Think, Mithrin. Think. Don't donate bits. You don't need to donate bits. Just type.
Mister's like, no, I think you're cool, but it's what I can afford. And Carl's like, shut the fuck up, I hate you.
I don't hate you. And if that's what, like, if you can't afford much, just hold on to your money for yourself. Don't donate. You don't need to. You already have access to the Chamber of Squeakers forever, Mithrin. At least if you've gone into the Discord server and actually redeemed your access. But if you don't have a lot of monies, don't donate. And don't worry about it. We don't need mun-muns. That's what I tell myself.
Maybe he just wants you to read what he says for once.
Mithrin, use YouTube. Twitch chat's so annoying to read. But Mr. Personality's actually stuck in there. He has no choice. He's banned. Fuck, I didn't even read the thing because I got distracted. Fuck, we're gonna be here forever. Contract with contractor. Creaky to water wheel. The damaged map.
You have to go to the Facade Strange Things store, Carl. I read it. I read it in like the half a second you had it open. Now
okay.
go to Facade and go to the Strange Things store.
There we go.
Because you open it and then you closed it like the Muppet you are, and then you just went to look at other stuff.
He did give 2 bits for you, Bubbles. Bubbles is worth more to you? Is that it? Is that it? We're just giving you shit, Mithrin.
He said Kibs Bubbles. That was both of us, Carl.
No, he didn't. I selectively only saw Bubbles.
Yeah, that changes nothing, Carl.
I wasn't gonna be actually angry at you, Mithrin. I was fucking with you. Jesus. Oh my god. No. Calm down, Mithrin. Take a breather. Look, I'm scared. I'm scared. It is really hard to hear the bit donations. I'll have to turn them up. Because, like, I always miss them. Well, I miss some of them.
Eagle says, spicy pan-fried crickets with lemon and salt are good, but that's all the bugs I've
Kill
had.
yourself. That's terrible.
Why?
He's eating bugs. Cricket bugs. Icky.
You eat pigs.
Bubbles. Nummy. Ham. Fun fact,
Pig.
until
Go
1,200
oink.
years ago, lobster was considered to be only good for prisoners. I know. In a lot of countries, lobster is actually pretty common, while in places in, like, the United States, it's considered a delicacy, like a fancy food. To be fair, you lather enough fucking garlic and butter, it's basically butter, garlic, and a little bit of lobster. Lobster tail is really good, though.
Strange Things store, Kyle.
Oh, that's right, it's over there.
Ah! You're just following the X. That's all you're doing, Kyle. Stop it.
I'm gonna go back to bullying Mithrin if you're not careful.
Hi there.
Well, I don't care.
Oh, great.
Mithrin cares.
Gotcha.
Water wheels are great.
Mithrin probably
but
love the
they're a pain in
attention.
butt to make.
Hey. And what would...
In the past, humans had
Oh my god, I
different
can't talk to him
methods.
because of the stupid other quest. To restore the book, I'll need 3 drops of machine oil, 3 eggplants, and 3 goat
Like
hides.
what?
That, can I abandon quests?
Method.
It's not that archaic, is it, please?
I don't think that is the one you, Kyle. I'm pretty
Was
sure.
achieved through the intricate
Are you sure?
compounding of iron and
Why don't you check your
fire.
quest, Kyle? You don't have that many.
What did they
Evos.
do with that?
There
Yeah,
were
of course,
great
that would be
many
too complicated
things.
for you.
Now, where do we get eggplant and stuff?
Buy it from a store.
Evos. Fuck. What? Oh, whoops, wrong one. We just need eggplants.
Or large
what you buy from the store.
iron
Maybe
crates
the
called
vendor here
treasures,
has them.
Or illuminate whole cities
Maybe.
against the dark of night.
Oh. Yeah, no thanks.
Why not?
Who wants to move a big iron crate? And how am I supposed to sleep if it's all bright outside?
You idiot, Emil.
I suppose if you wish to
Emil,
look
the
at
sun
that
never
way,
goes down. What the fuck are you on about? It's always bright outside, you muppet.
If more people were like you and
Emil,
me,
you retard.
this world might not be half bad.
I'm dumber than a box of rocks.
Emil, sun never go down. I don't want it to be bright outside.
Nope, she doesn't have eggplants. Beeb. The vendor sells egg. It would be the vegetable ones if he did have
It's a
it.
good food vendor, which means you need to go back to town.
Fun fact, oh, I read that. Thank you for the donation. Silly me. Look at Mithrin sitting there in Twitch chat being a potato. You're a potato, Mithrin. How does it make you feel? You gonna cry? He's like,
Mithrin's like, I don't even remember if lobster ravioli is good or not.
Mithrin, you hurt me sometimes. You hurt. It worked. Now I want potatoes. Okay, chat, you should also open up a window in Twitch and just look at Mithrin typing. He'll become self-conscious about it. Maybe he'll stop doing it.
But they can see it in the feed, can't they?
Yeah, look in the feed. Look what Mithrin. Look at what he types. He's just like, he's just a little bit nutty.
I was like, I'm gonna bully viewers.
How am I gonna entertain myself? Besides, Mithrin likes to be bullied. Isn't that right, Mithrin?
I'll see. Mithrin, do you like to be bullied?
Like, no, not really. See, that's the spirit. See that? He's got the right mindset for it, Bub.
Does he? What do you?
Welcome to the stream, Jimbo.
Oh no, Jimbo's here.
He says he particularly likes to be.
He says not particularly.
He says particularly, I do.
Fucking shite.
Mr. Personality's judging him.
I'm judging Mr. Personality for getting banned off of YouTube.
Yeah, what the hell? Make a new account already, you old bat.
I can't use YouTube because my account got banned. Nothing stopping me from making another account.
This game just keeps making me run around forever.
Good. You're making yourself run around a lot too.
It's not a vegetable, dude.
Only our harvests weren't so poorly.
This person isn't vegetable, dude, is it?
Thanks for
Let me
coming.
check. No, just check the other ones.
Things sure.
I know.
Might have, otherwise you need to go to Seafront.
No. You might have to grow them, Bub.
Oh, that'd be funny.
My husband.
I bought the eggplant seeds just in case.
Okay, about 3 of them, right?
4.
Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Kyle,
What?
the personality's getting worse, his grammar is deteriorating.
It's changing my password, Borg, to the Brave account. Go fix your YouTube account, you fucking pussy. Oh my god. You fucking boomer.
Kyle, why are people like this? People, stop being boomers, learn grammar, help! At least Mithrin uses grammar, I appreciate that.
That's
Mithrin may be incomprehensible sometimes due to other reasons, but at least I understand what he's
Sometimes.
writing.
What's the plant called again? I already forgot.
Eggplant.
I don't have a bib.
Well, you're gonna have to grow it then.
I'll try to get my stuff.
Oh.
You can just fiddle with your system clocks, it's fine.
Again? It doesn't only take a few minutes to grow?
It takes hours if I remember correctly.
Fuck, why?
A day.
Real life day? What the fuck?
Yes, welcome to Japan. Welcome to Nippon, motherfucker.
Actually retarded.
Good. Suffer, whine, complain.
Well, I planted stuff and they died at some point.
I'm not surprised.
Dead there. You say something about watering them?
I'm not sure what watering them does.
Look at them water.
If the soil salinity claims it increases yield, I know fertilizer does. I guess water does too then, if he's right.
How do we mess with the system clock?
You might have to close the game first, and then you change the clock on your computer.
How do I fix it once I change it? Is there a reset button?
You change it back, Kyle. Same way you changed it to begin with.
Bubbles, I don't like to.
You call other people boomer, but you're actually being boomer.
How
do I change
how do you change
the
clock?
computer?
I don't even know. Why would I ever need to know this shit until today?
Well, if you right click on where the clock is, I think there's a adjust time and date.
Windows 10 bubs. What do you want me
Yes,
to...
I don't have Windows 10.
How am I gonna fix this, bub?
Let's go into your control panel. It should be there somewhere.
This is the control panel.
Did you try to do what I said?
What do I do here?
Okay, so no, you didn't try to do what I
Set
said.
the date and time manually. Can't. Oh my god, bub. Skip into the... In theory, god-awful fucking mechanic will just work. Like a Todd Howard game. Look at Mithrin sitting there, not bullied. I think he's evading his bully privileges. Accepted. I have no idea what it was called anymore, but I know it's somewhere in the list of 1,000 plus games. Continue. Weeeow, bib.
Why are you angry at me, Kyle?
I'm not mad at you, bib.
No, why do you yell at me?
I haven't yelled at you. Fluorine Nitrogen donates €2 to say, grammar, what that be? No standing under. Alright, beat him. Hold him down.
I'd rather ban him.
My fucking eggplant's better have grown game. Oh my god, that's so stupid. I hate it.
Mithrin says he loves this kind of mechanic, Kyle. How does that make you feel?
Mithrin, you're wrong. Well, honestly, I don't think I needed to plant more than one.
It's possible. But, I mean, at least you're on the safe side.
Sean Koch donated 50 pesos to say, I am come. I am awakened. I support food and fishing. Shut up, Sean Koch, you little fucking man.
I'll tell you're gonna have to fish for food now.
Never.
You mean always?
My organs.
What now?
My organs.
You do have a superpower, Carl.
My organs.
You just have something to whinge over.
I do. To be fair, it's kind of a legit reason. All around Kibs, familiar faces. Load. Did the game level.
Think you tried to communicate something by the power of words?
Look, it's a desert bib.
I can't see nothing, Carl.
You're an actual idiot for not pointing that out like ages ago.
Well,
Fucking
did you
Muppet.
change it back?
Fuck.
It probably didn't.
We're almost there, cheat. Almost
got the map.
Cheat.
I got the materials you needed. Not that I have any idea how they're supposed to be helpful.
でれ避けてタクで行ってやりじとでさっき略そっち
Hey, this looks great. Let's get it back to the client.
After acquiring Kyle.
Hello.
There's a disco.
There's a disco.
The disco win.
Kinda, but not really.
Disco sad. It's okay. You've missed nothing fun yet.
It was one of those games where there were no real winners. We all just ran out of stuff.
Good, good.
Everybody said, I got nothing else to put down.
Did Arch complain about you bombing him again?
No, but he complains on stuff anyway. So.
Has he banned any units or strategies yet?
No.
He banned
Wow.
decks, though. That's why.
No.
You can't play.
I don't have any. There's not enough decks in the base game because I don't have any DLC. There's not enough decks in the base game.
He
for
lets
just
you play A
banning them.
decks.
Yeah, but I'm not playing an A deck. So.
Would he let you?
Yes. You can't really stop me.
Oh my god, he let you
You can't
play
really
an A
come
deck.
over and like prevent me from playing one.
Fuck.
Don't worry, Carl. There's no
Last time I
missiles,
brought an
it's
A deck, he's like, me. And then here's what he'd say if he was here. He'd be like, that's because you brought the C deck, you fucking ingrate. You fucking... I wasn't the one who brought the C deck. Hi, Disco, says Chant. Look, they're lavishing you with hellos and highs. Even Mithrin is.
Good.
Disco, you get a greeting as well, says Mithrin. Actually, Disco. Oh, yeah,
That's
I
3
like
bits for
that
Disco.
version better. Wow, look at that. Disco's worth 3 pennies. I'm worth 1 penny. And Bubbles worth 2 pennies. Fuck you, Bub. Disco. I see how it is. I see how it is, Myth, and I'll remember that. Disco, when we release the closed test, we'll make a special version that has a virus on it. Mithrin gets that version. My
That's
computer.
illegal, Kyle.
I know it is legal. I'm fucking with you.
Now we could put some extra bugs in it, like, you know, the characters walk backwards in his version.
You're like, well, mine just has weird bugs, guys. It's like, oh, it's strange.
I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, we're looking at it now, and it seems to be fine. He's like, no, everything going backwards. I press a button on the UI, and it does not the thing I expected it to do.
The spellbook slides off the window like it used to.
Yes.
He's like, my spellbook gone for good. Yes. That's right, I'm worth more pennies than all of you. Yeah, no, glow in the dark, nee. That's a lot of pennies.
Pennies? What?
They're doing penny donations. They're bits. So, like, every
Penny
bit
war going on.
is a penny. I was worth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pennies. And then Glow in the Dark, being the little shit stain he is, gave us 16 pennies to say, hello, Disco, making Disco more pennies again.
Yes.
God damn it. I do like how they let you donate up to like an actual cent. YouTube won't even let you do that.
Curse these
Don't know.
Curse these tired old bones. We're getting close though to getting the last 2 endings though.
Is your husband around?
Sorry, he's out shopping for
Those he
weapons.
says.
Oh, all right. Well,
If I may, madam, what is it about our transaction that has you so dissatisfied?
This is another map, isn't it? Well, as soon as he sees it, he's going to run off on some fool treasure hunt again. One of these days, he's going to get himself killed.
I understand. I know what it's like to worry about someone.
I don't suppose... Look, is there any way you can find this treasure? If you can track it down and bring it to my husband, that would be enough to satisfy his curiosity.
I think we can do that.
That seems like Popola's area of expertise.
Yeah, let's go to...
Surely you are
Let me
aware
bring the
that
stream up.
meddling in
I'm
the
gonna
affairs
make
of a
it
married
quickly.
couple will accomplish nothing.
Are you
Look,
surprised?
I took on a job and I'm gonna see...
There's another part of the
Your
quest.
I'm
sister
making tea.
is positively
No,
No,
fuck
no,
this
Disco's
mic.
having tea.
Hey, I know
I'm
I'm
not
Nobody should be surprised by that.
We
I
can
think
keep
you
others
actually
out
do
of
have
danger by
an
handling stuff
addiction.
like this.
She
Yes.
does.
I'm all
Because
for it.
that's,
Yes.
I think you drink more tea than I drink water, and I drink a lot
Yes,
of
I
water.
cannot say I
You do
dislike
drink a
that
lot.
way of thinking.
good.
Bubbles, no.
Just see how much tea I drink during the day. It's ridiculous.
Fucking, she'll be reincarnated as a tea plant. We're like, no.
Wow.
I'm absolutely ridiculous amount of tea I drink when I'm at work.
What? Bubs.
I think she has a genuine unhealthy obsession with tea.
She does. We
I
need
like
to
my
help
tea.
her.
Tea
You
Lock
is
her in
also
the
bad for your
basement and
teeth.
give her only little bottles of water.
I get water in the tea.
You'll get nothing but just water and like it.
But there's water
It's
in
bad
the
for your
tea.
teeth.
Hey, got a minute? I have a map I need your help with.
Sure. What kind of map?
Here, let me show you.
This looks like a map of the Lost Shrine. Apparently, this leads to some unidentified object of great importance. It also
Well,
talks about
I
a
need
hidden
tea,
room in the
regardless.
Lost Shrine where sunlight
We know you
doesn't
need
reach.
tea.
I'd bet that's where your secret treasure is hiding.
A hidden room in the Lost Shrine, huh? Thanks for the help.
Oh, not at all. Glad to be of service.
No, we must go to the Lost Shrine, Bibbos.
Did you have the Devil Queen? Spear?
I don't know why.
Why don't you check?
Bibbos. Yes, I do.
Okay. Because that's a lost shrine. And I had it open, and I didn't know why, so I figured I'd ask.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Me! Oh no, the pressure! I died.
LOL.
Oh there, just tell me where...
Dude, have you seen Nickelodeon's Twitter account?
Terrible.
It's fucking wild, dude. What the hell? What the hell is their Twitter
Also
account?
pretty heavily political.
Why is their Twitter account so political though? It's like you're a little kid's cartoon. Like, what are you guys doing? They're like, Sieg Heil! And it's like, calm down. They calm down. The gas is yours. Nickelodeon low-key fastest. Maybe high-key. Yep. When the sun doesn't...
Let's talk about how Deep Space Nine is bad Star Trek.
It is. It's a good show, but it's not very good Star Trek. The fucking way it handles the Federation conflict internally is awful. It's basically just a watered-down Babylon 5 plot in a nutshell. Because Babylon 5 has the exact same plot, but the entire show is built up around the whole fucking conspiracy and the president's assassination. And so it's actually going somewhere the whole time. You got different elements within the government working as different power, like Psychor, and you know the fucking influence by the other races. And then Star Trek's like, I'm gonna do that too, except I'm gonna do that in like 2 episodes. And it's like, oh, okay, okay.
Earth is also supposed to be a utopia.
It is.
But then Deep Space Nine is like, Earth is not going to be utopia. Earth is going to be a military state.
But the light doesn't touch beeps.
You best find it then, Carl.
Where, Bib?
I guess you'll have to find it, Carl. It's a puzzle riddle thing.
Pivot. According to the map, the treasure is inside the Lost Shrine in a place where sunlight does not reach. That could be literally anywhere.
Sounds like you need to use your noggin, or your eyes, or both.
I don't know where I'm going, Bib.
Going outside, Carl.
What? Down.
Well, where are you going?
I don't know.
Why are you leaving?
Keeps.
Kyle leaves through the exit like, I don't know where I'm going. Why am I leaving? What's
I've
happening?
never seen that before.
God damn it, Kyle.
Oh my god, it was right there the whole time?
Yes.
Babos! Babos, no! I just want this to be over, really.
Good, suffer.
Where is it,
I
Bob?
want you to be mad. I want you to be angry. I don't remember exactly where it was. Pick the roots of the tree, Carl. Well, there was something there once. I don't think it was this one, but I do remember it, and it's the closest one.
I do think it's the year.
You better get back to searching then.
I don't think it's down here.
Well, then go up. It might be in one of the side rooms upstairs.
These?
Yeah, one of these places. Black is like, cover my super chat. I can't tell. Wi-Fi having issues.
Oh no. That's sad. Hold on, I'm too busy looking.
The last one he said was the High Disco House Kitty one.
Well, disco's gone. We'll redo it when she gets back. There it is.
Is this the treasure? Not but a pile of junk. It seems this treasure map was a ruse.
Now what? His wife isn't gonna like this at all.
Well, Dr. $95 says, should we tell Disco not to put so much sugar in her tea? Maybe.
Why do we need to say that?
I don't know.
Blade thinks that Deep Space Nine needs more tribbles. I don't think it does.
Yeah, Vice. I'm good. Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
It's a nice long way, Kyle. Look at that big hole. How does that hole make you feel?
You're just a beeb.
I recommend talking to the ferryman instead of getting on the boat, Kyle.
Oh, yeah, there.
Oh, there.
You silly goose.
Almost over.
Is it?
I hope.
Okay. You're free to hope.
I'm back.
Back lollygagger. She's like,
If only our harvests weren't so poorly.
How'd it go?
We followed the map, but all we found was a pile of junk.
I see. In that case, can I ask you to sell my jade hair ornament and purchase something shiny with the proceeds? Then we can give it to him and pretend that you found it.
You sure? This looks pretty valuable.
That's because it is. But if it keeps that idiot husband of mine home safe, then it's worth it.
Well, should we obey the wife's request and sell her jade hair ornament?
Does it matter which one I choose, Bub?
Oh, really?
It doesn't?
I don't think so, no.
That ornament's important to you, isn't it? Let me talk to your husband about giving up on all this treasure business.
You do that? All right. Thank you.
Not like you really need money for anything now, anyway.
Did you find it? Was there gold, or silver, or jewel-encrusted scepters with magnificent diamonds on every end?
It was rubbish. A large, worthless pile of trash.
Trash, huh?
Now, didn't Black donate, pal? That you wanted to get to?
Oh yeah, Black donated $3 to say, hi, Disco House Kitty.
The keys are still too warm.
They're dead.
They just keep lying, like, sprawled out.
You tried putting them in the fridge?
And instead spare a single thought
Then
for
they
the
just eat
woman
my
you
food.
married.
They're Bengals.
That
What about the
woman
freezer?
cares very much for your safety.
That
And
would be
each
too
time you
cold for
trudge
me.
forth with dreams of avarice spinning round your insignificant mind, a small piece of her dies. Would you truly put her through such agony? Would you allow your greatest love to suffer so you can scratch at the earth for treasure like some headless barnyard hen?
I think that's enough, Vice. Look, your wife just wants you to be safe. Hell, she was willing to sell her hair ornaments so you'd think I found something. That's how much she worries
So
about you.
how far through getting the weapons are you now?
We almost have them all, I think.
I didn't know. I honestly didn't know.
So you gathered all the weapons and then
Been
you
such a fool.
beat the game again, I guess.
And then again.
Yep.
And then you need to do the last ending.
But those parts are easy once you get the weapons.
It's
The
all
weapons
right,
is the
dear.
annoying
I'm
part.
just glad you understand.
I've turned over a new leaf, friend. From now on, my life is devoted to my wife's happiness.
Sam.
Oh, but wait. There's one more thing. Here. This is the first map I ever found. Take it. I won't be needing it anymore.
This map's even more cryptic than the last one.
Yet I feel confident the rubbish it will lead us to is the same. Now come, we've little time to waste with such trifles.
Probably, but treasure hunting is all about believing in what's possible, Vice.
Such things are beyond even my comprehension.
Think of it as a game, if that helps. Now let's go talk to Popola and see if she can help with the map.
I hate this. It just drags.
There's always another step, Kyle.
Fetch quests are not fun quests. You just litter our game with fucking fetch quests. Fuck everyone. Nothing changes. Suffer well. Like, no, I don't want to go back and forth. Shut the fuck up and go back and forth.
Give them a reputation grind. Daily quests.
Daily quests, they can only do
I
once
know
a week.
I don't want to do the fishing every day. You'll do the fishing every day and you'll like it.
Hey, I've got another map for you.
Alright, let me take a look.
Here.
Well, the code on this is pretty tricky, but I think it's a map of the Northern Plains. It mentions something about the place where the Iron Bridge starts, but that's all I can make out. Sorry I can't be more help.
No, this is great, Popola. Thanks.
Where are you gonna search now, Kyle?
I have no idea. I wasn't even paying attention. I can't even pay attention anymore. Oh god, this quest. The map apparently depicts the start of a steel bridge.
Kyle does whinge like
It's
Arch
over
sometimes.
here.
He has been spending a bit too much time on Archie.
It does seem that way.
He's picking
Unlike
up the
Blondie,
wind.
I don't just give up. Like, fuck, Kibs man based. Squeak pilled. Because he doesn't. Here he is, enduring and continuing to
Blondie does
endure.
whinge, and Kyle started whinging. This one is
Mithrin
more
is
time together.
lamenting over Star Trek Online.
Bad Mithrin. This is a steel bridge,
back.
right, Bib? Bib! Let's go! We're almost there. The start of a steel bridge chant. Giggle says that his sister heard Disco's voice. His sister was wondering if that Disco is a child.
It's always kind of weird when people are like child before they think female. That's kind of weird.
Wow. It would appear this latest treasure map was the real thing.
Yeah, I'd say this is an ample reward.
Did that count? Was that the thing? I don't even know. Oh.
Have you done now, Kyle?
Played the game, I think. Oh,
Lies.
yeah, I think that counts, Dasco. We're almost there, Disco. The cool thing about Automata Disco is when you do the multiple playthrough thing in that one, you play it from different characters' perspectives. Because they had a bigger budget. That would be kind of cool if they did it over here too, but I do run out of Mud Munch. Like, oh, no more Mud Munch. The wolves will still be basic animation. Oh. The place with their floppy legs. Thank you for the suggestion, Helios. Sadly, I didn't see it in time. But, had I not actually waddled back and looked there, I would have seen your suggestion. It would have no doubt ensured that we found it in a reasonable time frame. Almost there. Oh, Black just got back. Disco, how's Kitty now? That's just because he just got here.
The same as he was a couple of minutes ago. He's still too warm.
I mean, he didn't know that. He just got back, Disco. He's just a little baby Black. You get to play, what? Cabby. What the fuck's a cabby? The chick with the dick. Okay. Heine. PK.
Get your weapon yet, Carl?
Yeah, we found another bridge, Bibs.
Good.
Is that all the weapons?
No.
Which ones are we missing?
Labyrinth's Stong.
Where's that?
Carl, please.
What, Bub?
I've told you a million times. Now go to the quest.
What quest?
The big X.
Oh, this one. Okay, so I'm doing the right thing.
Yes. Did you read out Giggles' comment?
What did Giggle say? My sister, yeah, it did.
Okay.
Hold on. You look kind of... Of course.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Right in the bub. Come on, load.
Gotta do quest, Carl. Come on, do the quest.
This is drink water, boy.
To think they even have rules governing.
What's it?
What is?
I don't.
We weren't
Sure.
This city is since.
Yeah.
Will you?
Keep. No, I'm.
You'll find.
Huh?
Pling, 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 pling. I want to bang you. That's what Emil's thinking. Or rather,
yeah, hee hee. Wife.
or to bone you.
The little.
Type.
Almost there, chatteroodles. Almost there.
No, you're not.
Yep.
Right. God, why are they dead?
Because they're dumb.
Okay, people are getting married.
Aw,
Look.
weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere.
Mr. Soy
everyone's
Sonality
happy.
says, you
It's
guys
just
need to work on your
great.
teamwork.
I'm
You
kinda
should play more
jealous.
PsyOps co-op.
Aren't you jealous, Kaine? Oh, come on.
You know, I was so done with that game. When it was like, oh, bullets do nothing to glass. Gotta throw body at it.
Bubbles was done.
The best part is like, first the game teaches you to do stuff. And then it's like, lol, you can't actually do these things that we taught you to do. And then it's like, you're gonna have to do these things we taught you to do. It's like,
I guess.
fucking goddamn it, game.
I like how they didn't even wash away the blood, they just left her blood stained there.
Yep.
It's going to be her memorial.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh boy, Chad, we're beating this game.
We're not. It's cut.
If it,
Oh. Help.
Ooga booga, shuga waga laka. Achele. Ay, gelechsle. Well, Slap Typhoon. He's playing Halo 3 multiplayer. I would assume.
Why?
I don't know why he is.
He can if he wants. He's just a filthy little typhoon. He's like, To be fair, it's kind of nostalgic to play the multiplayer of that again. It's like going back to the past. That's bullshit.
the wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Passar.
We must protect the king and his advisor. Hold up. They brought the advisor into combat?
I don't know why.
Dogged, unwavering defiance.
Who is the advisor?
These
It's a
beasts
black
hold
dude.
So much rage.
The only black dude in this game.
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades.
I was like, what?
As for the
To
If even one shade.
be fair, I only noticed he was black in this, like, when I played Replicant. I was like, I never even looked.
Yes, but which one of these is the advisor?
The black one. The one who's also got black skin and black outfit right there, see?
Okay.
That's the outfit. He's the
The
king.
question is he black or is it just an outfit?
It could just be sunburn. Japan does that a lot. They do.
Sunburn.
They do that.
Sunburn is red cow.
Bubbles. No, it isn't. If you've not read enough manga, it isn't. It's gray.
He doesn't look grey either.
He's tanned. They do that all the time, actually, so I wouldn't even be surprised. SJWs get super mad when they find out too. Like, wait!
I've never seen someone be black.
They do that.
I've seen someone be darker, as in tanned, and be
They
like
do that.
tanned. I've never seen it.
Oh, I've seen it. It happened not too long ago, but that was with a body stocking. About a week or so ago.
You mean where a character wasn't tan or black or anything?
They had a body stocking that made them look brown, and so they artists.
So the character wasn't tan.
Yep, but
So
they've
it's
also
not
had
that.
characters that have been tanned. Like, these things happen.
Like your example is of something that's not an example of this.
Nagatoro-san. People thought she was like a dark brown girl. She's actually just tanned.
Yeah, she's just tan.
I know.
You're not helping your case.
That's my point, Bubbles. This is my case.
So that they're not black. Now go back to facade.
Yeah, that's my point.
So your point is that Japan makes people black when they're not black and they don't look black.
They look black sometimes, though. And that's where
I've never seen
that's
it,
where this
and
comes
Nagatoro-
from.
your two examples have not been these.
Chat, you want to help him out? Because I know chat knows. We've actually had this conversation before. This has happened, and continues to happen to this day.
I don't know what you're on about, Kyle.
No, you won't, because...
No, I don't.
you won't, because you're not into that kind of stuff. And I'm not even into it either. I just follow people who always fucking talk about it.
Let's see, now you have to speak to Mars Soldier to the right of Facade's entrance after acquiring the Loyal Cerberus fragment. There's a possibility you may have to go back to Popla first.
Why?
Because game is like that.
Right side, this one?
What kind of?
Can I use this guy's quest? No. I think you mean this guy.
That's Facade's entrance.
Are you talking to me?
The wolves have dealt our city a devastating blow, and we're just starting to rebuild. However, the scale of the destruction was massive, and we find ourselves running low on metal and wood.
It's not that
Sure.
one.
There. So you mean the entrance over there?
That's the entrance.
Boop, boop.
What is it?
We see where the bandits are breaking into the Baron Temple, or the rules prevent us from entering the temple, dispatching the intruders.
Sounds like my... Sorry.
Yes, that would be bad. And for the bandits as well.
Let's go.
I assume that was the correct one, right? Said right side.
Might have been.
Put an example in discussion, says Glow in the Dark. Thank you for the donation. I don't know what you're talking about.
What a headache.
What is?
We've not the time to worry.
He put Super Alloy Dark Shine.
This guy's in black. He is tanned that way. Ah, yes. Yeah, no. They have characters like this, where they have them drawn, and they're like, "What? It's a black person," and then it's actually not. It's actually a person with tan.
Look at the manga stuff. It looks almost like he's meant to
Random
almost be like a
Look, the temple is
parody
really
of
important to
those
the masked people.
like super
Perhaps
spray
it's-
tanned bodybuilders.
They are, but this is the kind of stuff that triggers people all the
go
time.
inside and protect it themselves.
Quit being difficult, Vice. You know there are rules about that.
And thus my headache.
Stop bitching.
Mythen
and
says
get
when they
moving.
draw characters of a certain
Everybody in
ethnicities in
facade
Japan,
seem kinda
tend to draw
depressed.
those characters in a way
Little
that might be
surprised
considered
when they were attacked
stereotypical,
by
but not
wolves and
always.
Their queen lies dead.
They all really loved Fira.
That is
didn't
exactly
they?
the right glow in the dark, though. That was what I meant.
We should help them if we can. They've earned that much.
You're right, Kaine.
What? Is it this way?
Someone's in front of it.
Help! Help!
You must be one of the bandits. What happened?
There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for Trish. I mean, anyway, it's huge. I made it out, but my fellow friends are still in there.
You wouldn't say your fellow thieves.
It seems the worst case scenario
He
is
might.
out to pass.
Screw these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it.
If that shade is as big as they claim, it's too dangerous to let it live. Let's go in and take care of it.
I mean, look at the manga. It's drawn in such a way that it's kind of ambiguous whether or not it's black or just like that kind of like really, really dark bronze tan that bodybuilders do.
Yep, but these are the kinds of things that are printed.
But like, that's not.
Well, it doesn't matter what you
Black?
think. It's what people interpret, and people are stupid. That's the entire point.
It wasn't about what people interpret. That you said that they draw in black and then you just say they're tanned.
No.
Okay.
Bubbles, are you feeling
No,
okay?
no, it's okay. It's fine. Fine. Whatever.
Bubbles, chat, they lost it. No, Bubbles. We're talking about the people. Like, SJW sometimes think they're
No,
like,
you started bringing that up.
and I'm
You
like,
started bringing that up later.
no, that's the same conversation, Bubs.
Okay, whatever you say, Carl.
Then you misinterpreted and got confused, and that's
I'm
understandable.
not having this conversation, Carl.
You
Can't be
were
fucked.
confused, Bubs.
Sure, Carl.
Bubs is...
Like, that can't be fucked.
You're confused, little bub. And now you feel bad because you were mean to me. I would feel bad too. Where in the hell is the bed monster? Let's hope it's down there. Probably nothing, Brian. But Disco, do you have any idea about what we're talking about?
No.
That's exactly what I thought, Brian. Fucking monkey. Oh, it's not there.
You're talking about weird stuff.
Yep. Pretty much. This room, maybe. Time for getting monkey.
Oh. Why haven't you killed them yet?
We're gonna be.
Why haven't you killed them yet?
Dead bub.
What about those? I said them.
This must be the shade that was sealed away. That was intense. No wonder they sealed that thing up.
Still,
That was
it
real
no
intense,
match
wasn't it,
for
Carl?
our combined might.
True enough. Let's grab the surviving bandit and take him back to Facade.
I'm pretty sure he would have run by now. Unless he's an idiot and he's just standing around like a monkey.
Probably is an idiot.
The little baby bub. Ah, baby bub, yeah. How doth one go backeth?
Have you tried walking forward until you can't walk forward any longer?
Yep, I did.
Then have you tried turning the other direction?
Did.
You tried turning?
I'm doing that right now.
Okay.
No, Darkness, why don't say the dark shine images? I read that. I'm pretty sure.
I'm getting out of here before those guys get back.
Oh, I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little too late.
Ah, damn it!
I wouldn't if I were you.
Shut up, you! I'll get you. I'll get you for this.
Shut the hell up before I tear off
That's
your
not very
arms,
smart, is
ram
he?
a stick up your ass and turn...
That you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and vile character.
Cram it up your index. Book.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back already. They sentenced the bandit to 10 years in prison. The seal was open when we got there, but we defeated the Shade.
Money, Carl.
Yeah, what?
King.
But Beebs. Why would the king make us go all the way back to him, Bib? Don't you think that's peculiar, Bib?
No, not particularly. The king never requested that you come to him. Carl's confused. Where could the king be? He's not in his bedroom.
Crying.
All right, his wife died.
What's wrong?
原伝統骨座人損だクレバセチイサタイザ枯れていただせあって出た
We'll take care of it.
Rest easy, good king.
What's wrong, Carl?
We are quite used to this manner of thing by now.
くたい偽られて去りだた
Yeah,
What's with the groaning, Kyle?
back and forth fetch quests. That's why I hate the side quests in this game. They're all the same.
Fetch quests?
Have we not got the new ending yet, Kyle?
Nope. Game's just dragging its heels. Like, I have more content. It's like, shh. No, you don't.
Kyle doesn't know what a fetch quest is.
But my content. Kill quest, fetch quest. In this game, they're all the same quest. True. Based in Squeak Build as it is.
Subjectively untrue.
It's factually correct, Bubs. But literally not, though. All I gotta
Congratulations, Carl, you just defeated yourself.
I'm just doing what Arch does to Bubbles every time Bubbles is like, that's not how that works. And Arch is like, yay.
Maybe Arch should be right then.
Damn, the Blondie's never right though.
If you don't want to be corrected,
he
probably a lot of things. Nothing in particular at this moment.
Just in general, yeah.
Just in general, yeah. That's the spirit, Disco. We need, I tell you what, Giggles, we need fan art of Disco as a desk.
It's a desk?
Yep.
Why
just draw a wooden desk with a hat on it.
Why though?
The Disco. It's the
Kyle, are you tired? You seem a little bit more retarded than usual tonight.
He's a little sad because she doesn't want to be turned into a desk. I would be too.
You seem to be slightly more retarded than usual.
What's wrong?
He's always tired.
Are you tired, or did somebody bonk you on the head or something?
He stayed up way too late.
I see.
I didn't. I went to bed normal time.
Now I have to put up with
normal
these
time?
being retarded.
It's normal time, Bub. You wouldn't understand. You're
When
a
is
European,
normal time?
Bibs.
Number, Kyle. Yeah, exactly.
Shut up, little bit.
I feel like I'm staying up way too late. My poor eyes
You
hurt.
think?
My eyes hurt.
No,
Have you tried sleeping?
Put salt in them. I put salt in my eye and it hurts a lot now. Good, Desco, good. Giggles with my desk fan art. It could be a stick figure desk. I don't even care.
Stick figure desk.
Yeah.
It's a stick desk.
Yeah. Stick people just use.
It's a desk.
Just play the 1999 Phantom Menace game. Why, Sodman? Why, Sod Boy? Come on, Sod Boy. Tell me, Sod Boy. Boy. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Well, the Dark Donates $5 says, seems Airbnb is paying to have bad press suppressed annually from rape to dismemberment. Be careful, guys. What?
Okay.
Who's
I
using
don't
Airbnb?
see why you donated money to say that. Who
You're
cares?
going to rent some random person's house. You should be careful. That's kind of a given.
If you get murdered and raped, you kind of deserve it. You're like, oh my god, Kib, no.
Yeah, I'd be very wary about just like renting a room in someone's house in a place I don't know.
Yeah. It's kind of on you to be.
I'd rather pay the little bit extra and get an actual like hotel that we'll have heard of.
I would imagine it's also fairly statistically insignificant.
Maybe, but it's probably the kind of thing that the kind of person who would do that would jump on. I mean, you'd be having victims deliver themselves to your house.
You do need to plan ahead a bit though, because well,
No wonder the masked people
there's going to be evidence that they were in fact staying with you.
Well, I guess if Airbnb is covering it up,
They legally can't.
Yeah, no, that's false. Legally speaking, they'll be arrested. So, Glow in the Dark, thank you for $5 for fake news. He's like, dang.
They can pay whatever media to not cover it, but they can't keep an investigation from happening unless they
perhaps, but
actually start bribing judges.
They do that.
I
and
mean,
that's
sure,
on
if
them.
you're with the dismemberment, that's probably a bit harder. But like, the problem with rape is it's terribly hard to prove.
It is. It's always hard. Nice. Sal messaged us a while ago to say, I know your stream. Just letting you know, the asset's finished. Good job, Sallymander. Now we just need Carlos to finish and the warfare fucking concepts.
Whip
will be done.
him! He's obviously not started the next piece yet. Whip him harder.
I paid the Sallymander. That is good enough. I whipped him with dollar bills. Yeah, I think he enjoyed it though, sadly.
Look how money.
Well, in the Dark donates $5 say, you ask why not? I get you guys to talk about something instead of silence or repetitive things. Oh, he's getting defensive! Attack him,
Glory
Jay!
has fallen into the trap here.
Glowy's
That's
like,
still
oh.
a really weird thing to bring up, though.
Glowy, why? Glowy, you're under scrutiny here. You can't donate to get out of this, Glowy. He's like, oh shit. Now, Glowy, why did you bring this up? Why are you looking at this?
Why specifically that?
Glowy.
So he's like, that's just what I was thinking about.
Answer the question, Glowy. He's trying to weasel. He's trying to bribe us.
Like, if I have proof that I've warned people against this, then when I'm going to be investigated for it later, I can point to that and be like, I would never do that. Look, I haven't warned people.
Glowy.
As there's a corpse just laying in his closet being like,
Glowy's getting quiet. You Glowy. Sus. Oh no. Sodman's on to Glowy. Glowy's getting real quiet. He's like, oh shit. Beads of sweat on his brow. But
based on what you've said and what you haven't said, you should have all the weapons now.
I just got the achievement. See, Bubbos?
Okay. I can't see you getting achievements, Kyle.
You found every weapon. Yes. Glowy donates $2 to try to weasel out again to say, I read it, so I posted it.
But Glowy,
what the hell?
Did you read a headline or did you read a thoroughly actually investigative article and not just a hit piece?
Glowy, are you doing fake news now, Glowy? Glowy? Answer the question.
Mithrin, hang on. Mithrin says, have to exit, but was cool visiting you. Gay heart.
You would post a
And then
gay
his
heart.
usual thing.
See you later, Mithrin. Chloe's like, I've never had this much attention on a stream before. He's blushing.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad?
Listen, it's about this up and while
Are you
Hey,
some
kinda
wanted to.
Now it
Don't make.
if it makes you feel afterward we're it's just think
I'm gonna.
thanks. We're gonna
Black 1917 says I have returned for $3. Late, Black. You're late. Whip him.
Hey, Kyle.
What?
I think you'll appreciate ending C.
I marvel
Why?
at how relatively simple a
'Cause
task this retreat.
I don't know if it's
has
I don't know if
proved
it's
to be.
shown there or not, but
It is
yeah.
almost as if someone deliberately.
You sound so fucking happy, Bubs. What's wrong?
we're overthinking again,
Well,
guys.
just a minor
But-
detail. I'm not sure if it's actually touched
I don't
upon or
care
not.
if it's a trap.
I don't recall.
Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
Don't actually remember.
I see.
Golden Dark donates $5 to bribe us again. It was an article about how Airbnb would pay off newspapers to be quiet or not spread it beyond local news. Sounds like an
But what-
honest business transaction to me.
But was it a real investigative article or was
You're
it
really
a
gonna
hit
do it?
piece? You didn't
We're
answer
really just
that.
buzzing,
Yeah,
you
that
know?
still doesn't answer the question.
You say you're gonna
'Cause I
go
can write an
investigate.
article saying that GW did something like that too, and that's fine.
I could find a whole slew of articles that are blatantly false and
bring
just
her back.
pure hit pieces
No,
smeared
well,
with
anyway,
lies.
yes.
You know the grocery store where those little fucking trash magazines are? It's like, did Megan Fox really suck Joe Biden's cock? And it's like, well, maybe.
That's the thing. They can.
Well,
They know they can write whatever they want, because even if you do manage to like sue them, they'll write like a teeny tiny retraction somewhere where no one will ever see it. They can pretty much get away with it. Most people can't even afford to sue them anyway.
gossip rags have never published, well, rarely published blatantly untrue things. It's usually phrased in the form of a question or an anonymous allegation or something like that, because they know they will get sued into oblivion.
Only if it's a celebrity. If it's a normal person, like, they're not gonna get sued into oblivion because the average person can't afford to sue them.
But
Also-
they usually write about celebrities because that's what people care about.
No one cares about average Joe. They want big buck fucking, top dog actor does weird, creepy thing. Because that gets clicks, that gets muns and ads.
Well, the Dark says it was probably a hit piece, but yes, there are a record
now we
of
can
the
finally enter
incidents.
the Shadow Lord's
Daily
castle.
Mail article. Oof.
That's not
I
very...
instinctively distrust anything from Daily
Yes,
Mail.
but if he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse. We'll need to restrain him before that can happen. Come on, you really think he'll listen to us? Maybe. It's just... I don't know. Lately, I've been thinking a lot about all the time we used to spend with him. Devila! I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it. But I know you feel it too. Even if I did, we have no choice. We were designed to do this.
Oscar, if you knock things off my desk, I'm gonna be cross.
I mean,
What?
Budget bingo.
it's not like he has a soul.
Budget bingo.
Not like he has a soul. True. Based in
They don't
Android build.
matter. Cal, why are you sad?
Are we ready?
It's a plan.
Why?
Why are you sad, Cal?
I'm not.
George, no.
George is like,
Cats
are
Lamau,
being
power
bad
button.
The cats are being bad now. No, George, no. Oh, no.
Why not?
Because he's gonna break things.
but that's funny.
Okay, well, you can pay me for the things, and then I'll let him do it, and you can get your amusement.
Well, then it's less funny. The funny thing is that you'll be sad. If I have to pay for it, then you won't really be that sad.
Yeah, true.
And it's no longer funny. That's kind of defeating the whole purpose.
You were thinking
that sounds like a you problem.
Yes, sir. I'm mad.
It is, but your cat is a you problem.
Disco, you sit there wearing your little silly hat, don't you?
No, I think my hat is in storage still.
Lies. She wears her hat everywhere. When she sleeps.
I wouldn't be able to wear my hat when I'm at the computer because I couldn't put it on with the headphones, you idiot.
You could.
No, I couldn't.
She's calling me names, Bubbles. I think she's getting you mad.
You said something monumentally silly.
I could put on my hat and wear my headphones.
We'll do it then.
So could I.
Okay.
You feel free to do it.
There. Now I'm doing it.
I can't see it. I don't believe you.
Just goes like... It's not real.
Victory didn't happen.
Never, Disco. We'll have to pay billions of dollars for kid pics. Wait.
I don't think anybody's gonna pay billions of dollars for kid pics.
I'd pay billions of dollars for kid pics. Just,
I think chat is more likely to pay for George pics.
I wouldn't hold the breath there, Disco. Not a Disco. One of these days, Disco, you'll be mad about the Disco nickname.
Dinko is kind of mad.
Not this year. Maybe not next year. 7 decades later. Shut the fuck up about the Disco. I can see it now.
Nothing wrong is pretty correct, though. It is pretty brave to actually wear a cringe fedora in public.
Oof. Disco, they're slinging shade at you. What are you gonna do?
They're not slinging shade at me. I don't own a fedora.
Rocky fell down. Disco did that.
How do you keep doing that, Cal?
Nobody knows, Bubbos. Nobody knows. Crisp and clean? Oh, Kevy.
Hang on. I wonder, what's the largest bottle of vodka I can get?
Don't know.
Almost there.
Just a liter? That's kind of sad.
So speaking of alcohol, did anybody see that the WHO apparently wants to ban alcohol for all women of childbearing age?
Oh,
I would love to see them attempt that.
That's not gonna work.
I really want to know how they're gonna enforce this.
They shoot you. Silly.
No, it wasn't just for pregnant women. The rationale was that you could be drinking before you realize that you're pregnant. Therefore, if you're of childbearing age, you shouldn't be allowed alcohol.
Oh my god. And women just get fucked out of like having any sort of alcohol. They're just they don't get anything till like 40.
It's like, you can just imagine someone being like, hey, can I buy you a drink? Yes, after I hit menopause.
After I hit menopause. There could be a bun in the oven, I don't know.
It's like, for fuck's sake.
Bebos. Bebos. We're gonna get the special ending now, right, Bub? Because all the weapons beep.
I'm getting at one of them.
And then we go get the other one with separate save.
Yes.
That one's quick though, because that's
No.
like instant, isn't it? What do you mean, no, Bib?
You need to get You need to get C and E.
C and E, then we can get D.
C and D.
And yet I find it strangely nostalgic. And now
Here comes the new ending, Disco. Soon, TM. Like after we kill the
Big
Shadow
TM.
Lord, if I remember right. We gotta kill the Shadow Slut. Ooh, da da boo ba doo ba doo, boo ba doo ba doo, says the bird. Bird, 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 the birded word. What we need is another Battlefield Vietnam game.
To whom you must.
It can talk.
I asked, why did
the hell is that? I believe this. Yeah,
To whom? Lone Doctor $2 say, are you sure that isn't a London proposal, Disco?
No, it was the WHO. Look it up.
You say look it up, but how many pages is this? 33 pages document. It's gonna take a while to look it up.
I'm doing 33 pages documents. Just Google WHO childbearing woman drinking ban.
Don't trust editorialized content.
That's true, they do fucking
The
try
source is the source, and I'll use the source whenever I can.
Go then.
Go get the source, Bubs. Chop, chop.
I have the source open, Carl. If you want to read it, feel free. I'll link it to you.
But he's one of those people. It's like, I haven't got a source answer for that.
We're here to.
No.
Yes.
This guy's like, I don't like people who care about facts.
Bubbles is very much a fact guy. If he doesn't have the facts, he won't believe you. Even if the plan is
It's
right.
fine, but no, what I mean is I'm not gonna go off and like find fucking academic papers for people.
Not an academic paper.
That ain't gonna happen.
Bubs, you have it. Now read it.
You wanna find it, you find it.
You already did.
Are they shades?
I don't even know why he's asking for it. Now, Bubs, what does it say?
I don't believe it.
Introduction, setting the scene.
No, don't read all of it. Just summarize it, you fucking monkey.
Come on, it's 33 pages. I can't summarize
Read it
like a
faster
minute.
then, Bubbles.
Yeah,
I
Come on,
can't.
chop, chop. Read it faster. Come on, come on. Read faster. Read.
What does it mean, Bubbles? Summarize it, Neil.
In 2016, the age-standardized alcohol
boy.
attributed burden of disease and injury
Right,
was
Bubbles,
highest
read
in the
every
African
50th
region.
word.
I'm not gonna bother counting. I'd rather
Read every
everything out loud.
50th word.
Okay, just read the whole
Read
thing.
every word.
I mean, it's not like we've seen this already. Oh God, we'll
No,
just skip the
Carl, you
radio
get to
bit.
suffer the radio, Carl.
No,
I'll be
Bub.
quiet so you can appreciate the radio.
No, go back to reading, Bub.
Radio.
Disco, convince him now. Disco.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Todd, please don't put words in my mouth. That is not what I said.
Oh shit.
Why are you guys doing this?
What did you do now, Chad?
Why are you siding with the shades?
I did not say believe me, I'm a woman.
You could have though. It would have been kind of funny.
But that's not what I said. And I don't appreciate people putting words in my mouth.
Chat man, bad. Chat always does that though. They do it to me.
Yeah, and you don't like it when they do it to you either.
I don't. I'm saying don't expect much from them. Physical.
People will often paraphrase as a joke.
It could be being comedic, but it's always hard to tell in text.
The answer to everything.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of.
Oh my god.
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue
Stuff
have been
with
my
Carl.
greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be.
It's awful.
Well,
Weiss?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly.
Okay, Draft. What does any of this have to do with
I hear a
the global
voice.
strategy to reduce harmful use of alcohol?
Why?
Well, that was the thing. Like, it was like, you know, we need to be more careful that children don't drink. It's like, fine, okay, whatever, don't care. And that pregnant women don't drink. It's like, fine, okay, you know, that could cause harm. It's like, and all women of childbearing age. It's like, wait a minute.
Bunch of dancing
We've made a jump here
They're all shades.
at some point.
No, we didn't.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Never understood why these documents are structured so horrendously.
It does. That way it's hard to understand what it's really saying.
No, because they're supposed to read through this as well.
But Bib, it's hard to understand, isn't it?
No, it's just I have to jump back and forth to figure out where things are supposed to be.
Isn't that hard to
Because they don't
understand,
put them
Bub?
in logical places. No, it's not.
Bub!
It just makes it a lot harder to skim through.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good time.
Weiss!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us. Come on. Oh, come on.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Almost did.
I suppose the upside to all this nonsense is if they try and enforce this, I can just tell them my pronouns are different and they'll leave me alone.
I'm
It's
pretty
like,
sure
we'll be
they
having that glass and be like, he, him. Be like, oh, sorry, sir, sorry. Yeah.
This is like, I got a really big dick. I tell you what, just buy like a fucking, I don't know, sausage roll and just tuck it in your pants. Like, see this bulge? See this bulge? It's clearly a penis. It's clearly a... Give it a squeeze to make sure.
These things are freaking me out!
Yeah, you kill all the babies. Go on, Kyle. You kill all the babies.
Work it on.
Kinda. What's wrong?
Late term abortion. Here we go. Oh no.
We need to help Friday. We need to help Friday.
That's fine.
The chat now trying to figure out some pronouns for me. I think if I was gonna have to go with male ones, it would have to be like His Majesty. Like if you're gonna do it, go all out, you know?
Lord of the Gays, don't you not say Disco's cute when she is drunk? Look at that.
Well, it might become illegal.
He said there'll be no more drunks code. Drink streams doesn't have to sit there. Lol, that's funny. Bill and Director is popped up say, so the WHO is just a wham and handler organization, but who didn't expect this BS after the Saudi Arabia and China councils? That's politics. Not Disco is best girl, says Lord of the Gays. $5, thank you for the donation.
Different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sad.
I don't know, drunk Kyle might be best girl.
Poor Disco, she's
He's
getting
like,
bashful.
beep, beep.
Well, I found the thing.
Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
It is simply an initiative to increase awareness of the various negative effects of drinking alcohol, and an initiative to
bring back prohibition.
To bring like an awareness initiative targeted at children, childbearing women, and women of childbearing age. It is not banning, they're not suggesting that at all.
So the people
I'm
who
not
wrote
trying to
the
prevent
article
it.
fucking twisted the actual document.
Oh dear.
Yes, as usual. Because
Who wrote the
most
article?
people don't actually imagine there's several, which is probably just used by other news sites.
That's how they generally do it. So the article person didn't even read the document. Well, Disco, you'll be able to drink still. Some fucking journo being a retard. But are we really surprised?
No, not really.
I mean, this is a direct quote. The report says, appropriate attention should be given to the prevention of drinking alcohol among children and adolescents, as well as among pregnant women and women of childbearing age.
Damn it.
Yes.
That's a
And that
direct
is
quote.
a selected quote that doesn't include what is previous and what is after that.
I'm not
because
arguing
it's
about
all
it.
talking about awareness initiatives.
I don't
just
shout
what
me
the
down.
article
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just reading it out to you. But if you're
Literally
gonna get
read the
combative,
article.
yeah, I'm having a discussion with you.
What the
You don't
article
need to-
says is
you don't need to shout me
completely
down.
irrelevant.
Can we have a conversation? Because if we're not gonna have a conversation, I'm gonna leave.
Bubbles merely just stated the facts.
No, he was shouting over the top of me.
I was not shouting.
He was not
Yes, you
shouting.
were.
I can see the decibel values of your volumes of your voice. Like, you both were talking within parameters. Neither of you have gone in the red. I just went to the red there, though.
No, that's because you're dumb, though.
That's probably because I'm too close to the mic.
Sounded perfectly fine on Discord, at least. The decibel meter is just a suggestion.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Attack incoming!
Glow in the dark, no more politics.
The entrance is locked too.
That's your
It
last
seems
warning.
we are in a bit of a predicament.
Go in the dark doing politics.
Yes. That's good, Glow. Retract. Good boy.
Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of skull and haze. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crush for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain. You're
I like how
lonely,
this conversation's so focused on
So you
Kaine.
try to hide it under violence.
Kaine literally just killed a bunch of children. Like, I can't stop focusing on the fact that, like, Kaine's like, see, there's no difference between you. It's like, Kaine, you're the worst person here. You're the worst.
But just realizing that
Kaine is pretty terrible.
You're literally the worst thing that has ever existed.
too late for everything.
Is there any
Too far
difference between
gone.
killing an adult and a child?
That's why we
Bubble speed.
Is there though?
Technically, no, because it's just
Aren't
killing.
they both just people?
They are. But there's a difference. Humans are innate and sort of animals that they want to protect the young. It's a natural desire. Generally.
That just sounds like age-based discrimination to me.
Technically, yes. I was like, I don't like this.
Saying that some people are inherently worth more than others.
Based on society, yes. I was like, I can't rich.
Based on society, women of childbearing age is worth the most.
They have the most potential to make babies.
If you want to use a biological basis.
It's true. Oh wait, I don't have to watch this. Fuck. Nothing news here.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing here?
You are correct.
But
Ow.
What?
What do you think a piggy shade tastes like?
Piggy shade? Tastes like human souls.
What does human soul taste like?
Tastes like bacon.
No, okay.
hey,
No chicken?
stop! Let me go! Stop it!
No. Oh, there you go.
King, no!
Stop and die. Well, the Dark donated $5. Say so. How did Dev rate E3? Good, bad, ugly? Was it worth the betrayal? I don't know. I haven't spoken to Dev.
And that
did
is a
put it
filthy
on-
casual.
Dev is a casual. Dev likes
just put
really
a-
shit games.
He might have rated it good, actually.
Probably did.
He did put it on his Twitter.
I don't think I follow Dev. Maybe I do. But my
probably
feed gets
do.
buried instantly.
Devil.
Oh, look. It'd be human
Meh,
to use
meh,
them.
meh, meh, meh.
Vice!
All of us. What are you so
No, each.
crazy? Sorry. Please, our end.
Boop. You can just make a new
ET works on the basis of that the ones who want to have a presentation have to pay a
We're the
fucking
same.
fee, right?
Pretty
Tools
much.
in the hands of a master.
No.
I want to know
Nothing like
how
you.
much Take-Two had to pay for their crappy Zoom call about equity.
That was cringe.
I genuinely want to know how much they paid to do that.
More than anyone ever should.
Well, yes, they paid more than $1. That's not helpful, Cal.
Fuck that horde. No, she escaped!
They do that. Warp work.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me! Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. Cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
Yeah, it's like, I know you. I know I killed the one person you care about in this whole world. But it's fine!
It's the only way.
At least we're still alive.
His greedy logic doesn't work here. Bam, bam, bam. We're almost there.
I almost there for one ending, then you have to get the other one, then you have to go the last one.
Last one's easy though.
Last one is pretty easy, yeah. It's also the fanfic ending.
Paul doesn't like it, does he?
No, not really.
Yeah, it looks really stupid. It's like 2B and 9S were around all along. It's like, oh, cringe.
Oh, actually, no.
Oof, that's some cringe you posted right there, bro. Mind deleting it?
Ah, press button.
There's a question for all three of us. Disco, what is your favorite dinosaur? Disco. I think Disco waddled away for tea. We'll ask her what her favorite dinosaur is when she gets back. Bubbles, what's your favorite dinosaur? Bubbles, you can't just waddle away too simultaneous.
I'm not waddle away, you muppet.
What's your dinosaur?
Ah. It's a name. I think it's the Pachycephalosaurus. That's entirely because of Ark. It's dumb and derpy. That's the entire reason. I don't really care much about dinosaurs.
This is new. This is death. I've read most of it, fortunately, by myself. But I didn't read it. Mine's a Velociraptor, a Tyrannosaurus Rex, because rear. Glow in the Dark donated $5 say, isn't E3 90% Microsoft because they bought almost all the big game development companies? Perhaps. Is this death? This is in regards to, I think, a person being turned into trade. Suddenly he recalls his past. He remembers the time he lived with his sister, and the very act of recollection is like a shooting star. Despite lasting only a moment, it brings a color to the darkness. Soon more memories come, gathering atop each other, one after the next, until they meld into a warm, glorious light. Emil's dream. Oh, it's a meal story.
Uh-huh.
Wake up, wake up.
Something won't call you normie.
A set of covers are torn from the boy, leaving his eyelids exposed to the merciless sun. Hey there, lazy bones, says the voice again. The boy's vision, blurry at first, gradually grows more clear. Before him, her face aglow with a radiant smile, is his older sister Halua. Morning, Halua. Don't look so cheery, you butt. The teacher's gonna be here any minute. Halua grabs her brother and pulls him beneath the bed with her. Oof. Where they wait with the host of dust bunnies for their instructor's arrival. The moment Emil starts to ask questions, Halua shushes him by placing a finger over his mouth. Don't start. We agreed to this yesterday, remember? We're gonna jump out and give the teacher the scare of her life. For a few tricks of the clock, the door opens when a slight woman enters the room. Good morning, Halua. Good morning, Emil. Are you ready for... Emil glances at his sister and sees her trying to stifle a laugh. which has the unfortunate effect of making a laugh rise in him. Then the dust bunnies decide to go in on the act, swirling up into their nostrils and causing the tricksters to sneeze in unison. Suddenly the face of the teacher appears in the space between the bed and the floor. There you are, you scamps. This is your fault, says Halua. You ruined it by sneezing. Me, he cries at clearly wounded Emil. You sneeze just as loud. That's enough, both of you, says the teacher as she attempts to hide her amusement. Crawl out from under there and let me take your temperatures already. The pair happily shimmies out from the hiding place and stands before their teacher. She is a fair woman with a kind voice, one Emil would be happy to listen to for the rest of his life, in fact. He often thought that her waking him in the morning was his favorite part of the day. The teacher finds her seat, hunkers down, and slightly pats her leg, to which a happy Emil leaps into her lap. She then slides a chilly thermometer under his armpit, causing him to shudder to race through his body. I'm sorry, just be a brave boy for a little longer, all right? Emil used to hate having his temperature taken daily. The thermometer was just so darn cold. But he's become used to it after being at the facility for the past 2 years. His mother and father had perished in an accident many years before. He'd been told the facility they sent him to was simply a home for orphans, such as himself, but he'd always had his doubts. After all, most orphanages weren't staffed by doctors in white coats who held lessons involving the repeated asking of strange questions, nor did they attach wires to the bodies of their charges and force them to enter enormous boxes. The process is endless. The testing is unceasing. And yet Emil feels that his teacher somehow floats above it all. She would talk to him about everyday problems, read him books, and even share a meal when the time permitted. She is the closest thing he has to a mother. With both of their temperatures taken, Emil and Halua wait for breakfast, but something is different this day. Their teacher is strange, somehow off. Emil, she says quietly, do you remember what day this is? Emil looks over to his sister and sees her staring at him with an enormous grin. Nuh-uh, she says. You gotta figure it out yourself. But despite his best efforts, Emil comes up empty. I'm sorry,
Did they repeat his expression?
ma'am. He says, at least, I just don't know. With a smile, the teacher reaches into the pocket of her white coat and withdraws a small package. Is a bag, neatly closed, with string and tied at the top, with a bright red ribbon. Happy birthday, Emil, she says. In fact, happy birthday to the both of you. Oh, thank you, cries Emil. Can I open it? Of course, replies his teacher. I'm afraid it's nothing special, but I do hope you enjoy it regardless. Emil carefully unties the ribbon and opens the bag to reveal a small pile of cookies. What's with this game and its goddamn cookies? They are the same snacks they always received at the facility, but the fact they came from his teacher makes them somehow special. As a gasp escapes his mouth, his sister can't help but giggle beside him, her eyes fixated on the bright red ribbon all the while. Happy birthday, Halua, says Emil, as he reaches into the bag and withdraws a cookie and offers it to his sister. Needing no further encouragement, the girl crams the cookie into her mouth and swallows it in 2 bites. Happy birthday to you too, Emil. Then, as though remembering something, she leaps up and runs to the small chest of drawers the two of them share. After forcing open a stubborn drawer, she pulls out a single sheet of paper hidden under a white coat and runs it back to her brother. Here's your present, she says, thrusting the paper at him with a slightly embarrassed look. When he glances down, he sees the words Happy Birthday Emil scrawled in a shaky child's hand. Oh, isn't that adorable? Along with a picture of a generously colored person who had clearly been created from every crayon in the box. That was me. Unable to stop himself, Emil wraps his sister in a massive hug. Thank you, he whispers, as she returns the embrace just as tightly. I'll make sure to draw you on our next birthday, okay? My sister was there. My teacher was there. It was my birthday. I thought I could never be happier. Isn't that sweet, Chat?
Then he remembered a time when he had parents.
I'm glad Halua's drawing is the last thing I'll remember. I sense a deep and perfect darkness descending over my eyes, and realize my time has come. I'm so terribly cold. As I try desperately to remember what it felt like to be embraced, I wonder if this horrible face is all that's left of me. Halua, I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I'm coming to join you now. Just hold on.
Except not.
Wake up. Wake up. Please, wake up. Come on, Emil. Wake up already.
Halua, is that you?
You haven't changed a bit, have you, lazy bones?
Halua, have you come for me? Am I dead?
No, Emil. You're not dead. I'm just here to keep my promise.
In that moment, the world of blackness surrounding me explodes with color. Red, yellow, blue, and so many other colors I have no names for. Colors I have never even seen. It's like someone is using every crayon in the box.
I told you I'd always be watching over you, didn't I?
Halua, I don't...
Don't worry about it, you butt. Looking after little brothers is just what big sisters do.
Her voice, it's fading.
Sorry, Emil. Looks like I'm out of magic.
Halua, wait, let me come with you.
You are with me. I'll always watch over you. So we'll always be together.
Halua, no, don't go.
Don't cry, Emil. I want you to be happy.
Halua.
Promise me that you'll live for both of us.
Emil Sado.
Very nice.
The darkness enveloping me flows away, replaced by a brilliant blue sky. I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do, but it's okay that I'm here. I know that much now. She's given me the courage to accept that. No more crying. I'll live with a smile on my face, because that's the promise I made her. And you're also perpetually stuck with a smile for the rest of your life, but you know, whatever.
At least he promised to make.
That was what Emil did. He survived. Well, most of him. Well, part of him. A piece of him lives. Because his sister's magic protected his little bro. At least the head bit. Bruh. Just die. Like, okay.
I think he died.
Discord, you say anything before she betrayed us?
No.
Probably literally heard the story thing. He's like, I'm just gonna leave. Betrayed Disco. Betrayed. Now I'll find out if she's listening. 3, 2, 1. She is dead. No. How could she do this? How could we be
decide to go to bed, which is probably the best thing.
Can't believe she would betray us like that. We trusted the Disco. And now he's got a big old fucking bag of tea on the Disco. She said she hated Bubs. No, she didn't.
Oh, kill the children. Put them down.
I'm stuck in a corner.
Have you tried killing them? I heard it helps.
Well, Dr. Knight's $5 say I found a pizza that you could try. Bug pizza. I posted in discussions. Nope. He's like, okay, well, I tried to advertise my bug pizza, but nobody wanted it. What's wrong, Bub?
I don't care.
Don't worry.
Why?
Becoming more powerful than you can possibly imagine, Bibbos.
I don't think it matters at this point.
More powerful, Bib?
I still don't think it matters much at this point.
My doctor says, come on, it has extra protein. Now, I'll just put extra meat on my pizza. Problem solved. Yep.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Bugs would
How can a mere
work on
to
pizza.
stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Crunchy stuff isn't really pizza stuff.
Be careful!
I know! Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is.
Brian E says, answer me this, Bob. Why is it that a minority can be found in a majority and a majority in a minority? Because the terms minority and majority are relative. That's the short answer.
Can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak.
Oh my god.
But guess what?
I think he has more health. Because it's scripted to be that way while she rambles.
No, you just do less damage. You just increase his health while she rambles.
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it.
That would be a really odd way of doing things.
It's what they did, though.
No.
Yeah.
They reduce the damage he takes.
His
They
health?
increase his health.
They just increase, but basically make it so that no matter what, you can't kill him fast enough. Until they're done
Reducing
talking.
the damage he takes, yes.
And now look at that. It's like I'm vulnerable to Kib attacks. Ooh, he did a laser beam attack. What a loser. Like what, NIER? You're missing, boy. You're missing more than I thought you would, boy. Bleep. Yona committed suicide again.
Oh no. So anyway.
You want me to feel bad for you?
Sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down.
You're literally the same person, you dumb fuck.
They're not.
Yeah, they are.
They're not, though.
They both do the same thing.
Not really.
That's true. The Shadow Lord doesn't kill everybody.
Vice, what's wrong?
Radio
Freaking
noises.
me out here, Vice.
Goodbye, Stiff Butt.
Bye, Stiffo.
You see, Typhoon, the Wise turns into a radio at this point in the game because reasons. Someone thought that was a good idea.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Little meals flying everywhere. How mealophobic. Now there'll be new things.
Why, Chad? Why? Little fat Chad. Black 1917 says we need, or Glowdark says Black 1917 we need stealth missions added in. Black 1917, fill your game. Ah, fine, we'll wait.
Oh.
New stuff.
Why aren't you watching this?
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah, I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this!
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
Kaine? What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me.
Looks all kinds of wrong.
Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me.
Emil can't kill Tripper anymore.
Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it enough of a request.
As we just stand there like an idiot.
I mean, it's NIER. He is an idiot.
Right, I don't want to hurt my
But
friends.
hell, Sunshine! It's not like I can stop it! When Gestalts go out of control, they lose their minds! Both of our memories will be completely overwritten!
He's fucking going crazy. I'm running.
Damn it.
I have to do something.
Ow.
I won't!
Or maybe hit the little things. Wow, that went fast.
Oh, it was quick, Jesus.
You were with us, Kaine. I'm who I am today because
That's
of you.
way too fast for old man kid.
Better get faster, Carl.
I'm gonna save you. I swear it.
I'm gonna save you. I swear it.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, alright? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
Do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death.
How could you do that, Carl? Such a terrible death.
This is fucking stupid.
That's one mobile Kaine right there.
Haven't you done this?
I have. Still mobile.
Yeah.
Very nice. Now, if you want to save your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers. Well, there you go. Good luck with that.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make your choice.
My God. Does it matter what we choose?
You have to kill her.
You do?
Yep.
End Kaine's life and free her from her burden. Ha ha ha.
Ho 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 ho.
A little smoochy.
Yay.
That is game.
Kaine. Let's go home.
Everybody died pretty much.
I spent years inside Kaine's body, tormenting her from within. I felt her pain, her emotions, as if they were my own. And there was so much pain. So when I say she's free now, I want you to believe me. Thanks to you, Kaine has been forgiven and saved. Oh wait, she had a final message for you. Thank you.
We'll always be together.
He looks so feminine.
He does. It hurts me. We did it again.
This, Kyle, is the ending. NIER and Yona go home, and then they both die of the Black Scroll.
That's funny.
That's actually what happens. It was great.
That's the canon for this ending. They both die in the Black Scroll.
Yes.
Why do we get the Black Scroll? Oh yeah, we killed ourselves.
Yes.
We killed the Shadow Lord, and because of that, we're gonna fucking go re-raps and go re.
Now for the next ending, Kyle.
This is the happiest ending.
You have 33 minutes to go. Also donations.
Well, in the Dark donated $2. Say Black 1917. Don't forget puzzles. Kibs' favorite. Black 1917 did $3. Say even better stealth missions, escort missions. Black 1917 donate $5. Say escort missions and stealth missions. Good idea, Glowy. I'm reading backwards, by the way. Glowy donated $2. Say Black 1917. We need stealth missions added in. Black 1917 says fill your game with escort missions, where the NPC always slowly takes the longest. The most hazardous route. We already have that in mind, guys. Don't you worry. Like, oh shit, boy. I'm kidding.
Good idea for the fishing minigame.
Well, the Dark says $2. Says how many endings does this game have? Like 5. Brother Strata donates $5. Say I'm currently cooking some chuck roast on the grill. Also, hi Kibs and Bubs will be listening in. Who's a good little Brother Strato? He's like, me, Brother Strato.
You're not allowed to listen. Listening is creepy.
Don't worry, Bubs. When we stream World of Warships for him, I got the Azure Lane mod. I know where that is now, Bub. Okay. Bubs is like,
Adding submarines soon, aren't they? Ugh.
No, they're not in yet. Italian battleships are in. They literally have a ship that's just the October Revolution. It's great.
Doesn't surprise me. You're just gonna watch the credits?
Can I skip? Bib.
Bib. Start.
No, that doesn't do nothing.
A, B, select.
No.
Enter, space, escape.
No.
Okay, well, you're at M now. Enjoy.
But why, chat?
Listen to all these copyright claims.
Well, I closed it for a second. Carlos, I will hit you with a rock. Am I seeing him doing weird things with the camera perspective again?
I don't know.
Looking
That's being derpy.
Concept art, Carlos.
I literally can't. No, I can.
Okay,
No,
good.
he's
Cashman interjected and was smart. That looks really good, though. Alright. The Real Host Center donates $5. Say, are you going to do all the endings? Yes. God. Let's do all the Drakengard 1 endings, Bubs.
You should do all the NIER Automata endings.
I'll need Bubs as a guide. My walking bub.
Still haven't finished all the NIER Automata endings. I'm so close!
Thank you for the donations, guys. Appreciate it. You're funding the video game. They're like, we are? You are, sadly. No kidding. Oh, my ouchies.
At least someone is.
Somebody's gotta. It's on chat to pay for the rest of this month, sadly. Don't worry, we already have like a massive stockpile.
You say massive.
It's gonna shrink very fast. It's already shrinking rapidly. Salah's been busting ass. Sal, stop working so hard.
You do have a problem with proportionality, Kyle.
Sal's like, well, look, when we were sitting on like a huge chunk of cash, and then Sal's like,
chunk.
And Carl's like, and then I'm like, it's disappearing, it's disintegrating.
Yeah, so we're talking in terms of games development. So what? We're talking like 200,000?
Like,
proportionality, Kyle. It's a thing.
It was like 4,000. Now it's like 3. Let's just say Salah's been doing a lot of work lately. Oh no, big sad zombie. At least we're $1,000 closer about. We're getting there. You started selling cosmetics for your game? No. What? First we gotta make the game. There's a weird.
Kyle.
What?
Are you choking on your own saliva again?
Okay, Bub. Exit the clear data save screen? Yes. Your choice in this decision could allow you to view the very last piece of the ending.
Gasp.
We're almost there, Chatteroodles.
Almost.
2 more endings. And we got the hardest one out of the way, which is the weapon gathering. Now we continue the, this one, right? Yeah, we can't even... We
no,
can't
you
even.
do the other one, Kyle.
Bubs, no! I traveled back like 45 hours ago!
You tried to say something there, Kyle.
Bebos. Grab the bubs and squeeze them.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded.
Shut your whore mouth.
Doesn't
No.
have a whore mouth. Just smiley mouth.
He does have a smiley mouth. This is gonna go by so fast.
Why were the Romans so bad at making statues?
The Romans? The Greeks were better, that's true.
This creature must have.
They had weird fetishes, that's why.
Some of the statues are really ugly.
It's because different artists, Bob. Literally, that's the most obvious explanation. The Roman Empire also existed for like a fucking 1,000 years.
So? Said the Romans as a collector, Kyle. I will treat them as a collective, because that is what they were. They were fucking high on my basically board. Just walk up to civilization like, you will be assimilated, you will become ramen.
Is that it? No.
Look, he gave her a lunar tear, and then he took it back after killing her.
Sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain.
We did. Allahu Akbar.
That is, until Devil and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Boom.
Bing, 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 bing.
Imagine detonating randomly.
Are you kidding?
Please, people.
This is...
It's we could.
No, you and...
People are as long right.
But
We'll see. Sorry.
What is
kind of never damn...
we should...
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hate
The real hosts are doing $5 say gotta eat or eat Dev. Damn straight. Black 1917 $23 say gotta do trash. Be right back. Nice.
But those feelings are pointless in the end.
If I open a news site, what will I see?
They said and did
Cancer.
what they did for the sake of the village.
Thank you for the donations.
Probably.
To protect it from the horror of the shades.
A helicopter crashed. Is that cancer?
Why?
I don't know why.
It was like, and like
just the pilot.
As they get shot down by a SAM site, Bub, and Bub's like, my people.
Because I never
You just shoot down people randomly.
Situation myself.
Oh my god, you can't skip this. Whoa. If you're gonna make a game
What's
in
your
which you have to
dummy?
replay through it 8,000 times, you better fucking have skippy buttons.
You do occasionally have skippy buttons.
There needs to be more in a game like this.
That would be nice.
That's it, chat. We're putting unskippable dialogue scrolling. So the dialogue will scroll at a certain
Someone found
space.
a really fat earthworm, Kyle.
Okay. Does your country not have anything better to talk about?
No.
Hey, I'm so
well.
Bubbles, why?
Come on.
This all happened my butt one, no matter. She's
Nothing happens here, Kyle.
I know we
It's
can
kind of
do it.
great.
We
I want to
all
move there.
Let me
Scoot
guess.
over.
Okay.
Here, Kyle, you can come here.
I have to learn Norwegian. I don't know if I want to live in an area with shitty internet, though.
We can move, Kyle.
Yep, yep.
You can move in almost anywhere in the middle of nowhere and you'll find fiber.
Just not where you live.
Yes, just not like exactly where I live. Like couple of hundred meters down the road. Yeah, fiber there.
It's so stupid that they just don't, like, you can't even pay to have them trench it in or nothing.
Probably could, but that would be ridiculously expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, I pretty.
Oh, sorry.
You don't let him.
Here's a person who claims to not get any job interview because of her lips. Now, I'm curious. How do you not get job interview because of your lips if you don't put a picture on your curriculum?
Oh shit.
Now, personally, if I was in charge of recruitment, I would not ever
yeah,
call
you're-
in anyone who puts their
Oh, you
picture
just-
in their
that's it.
CV.
But
So,
But that's
yeah,
me.
I the fair batch
thank. All right.
and
We're getting there, chat. It's speedrun time up. Gotta use my exploits.
Path above the entrance to the.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Here's a 19-year-old woman who's complaining because she feels that men only want sex from her. See, if men only want sex from you, that's probably because that's the only thing you have to offer.
Hey,
Pretty bad. It means you should probably improve your personality.
Thanks, anyway.
There's two factors. One, you could be hanging around shitty people, and two, it could be just the fact that you're just not that interesting of a person. Scully says, I'm gonna be 31. Damn, Scully. When's that midlife crisis, boy?
Lost shrines up ahead. Just
Most
past-
people are going to be 31
Why?
because people age.
What? Bozo, yeah.
And most people don't die before they reach the age of 31.
Regrettable, but true.
It is regrettable. Here's a test of grilled cheese. Here's one that says, new study. These races are most affected by your personality.
These races?
Yes.
Races of people?
Dogs.
Okay.
Because we use the word race for breed. I translated directly, knowing it would be like, what?
Why did you do this, Bub?
I just told you.
Fucking beep. Oh, we haven't beaten the game yet, beep. Yuko Slataru, why? He's gonna sleep, that's why.
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
Talk about budgeting.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
Here's what I'm assuming is an article behind a paywall about someone whose son committed suicide. But it's behind a paywall.
Nice.
Here's a documentary about someone who was collecting guns and clitorises.
Clitorises?
Yes. Clitori, I don't know what the plural is. I've
Weird
never
shit.
had a particular need to use the plural form of clitoris, so... I've never actually found out what the plural form is.
Clitorises? I don't know.
What about here? Oslo is flooding. I'm okay with that.
Good Bub.
Could be worse. There's a idiot who's like, I drive a tall vehicle. I'm going to go under a really short bridge. Like, oh, it didn't work well.
Well, why'd he do it, Bib? He just turn back, turn back.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
What other stuff is happening in Norway? There's a duck attacking someone.
Nice.
A warning about rain.
But why, Bub?
Probably because it's more than normal, but still. Sonic Killer says, is Oslo a shithole like most cities? Yes, it's a city.
Can't escape.
A lot of football stuff. There's the warning about lightning. It's like, yeah, it happens in the summer. No shit. Well, I know this is not from Norway because it's about a tornado. We don't have those.
Is that little shithole like most cities in Sonic Killer?
Hey, Kyle, you muppet.
Bibbles.
Oh, the
Fucking
absolute
beep.
bellend.
Like how the guard shades like, you know what, maybe you retarded shades aren't that bad. They're like,
This one, like half the news aren't even about Norway.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Radical.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Oh, that's promising. Where did this happen?
That's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You've got a super important mission. You can't sleep
Oh,
out in the
it
rain.
was an accident.
What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or
This is hardly the time.
Emil, that's enough. I've got a fucking image to maintain.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick them aside.
Someone's convicted for having murdered and eaten his own mother.
Damn.
I don't think that's in Norway.
Is it Florida?
Name is Alberto Sanchez Gomez.
Not Florida.
Madrid.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
He also fed the dog some of his mother. A true Chad.
Stop hurting my flinch. Never. I'll kill all your friends.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying.
The real question is, why did Tyran help NIER?
Because he cared about Kaine.
Why?
Because he kind of became part of Kaine. And kind of cared about himself. Most likely a side effect that he didn't consider.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, sunshine. You ain't feeling bad this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now.
I did feel like it came out of nowhere though.
It did.
Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Because Tyran's not really a redeemable kind of character.
No, he really isn't.
He's kind of one of the reasons why humanity gets wiped out.
Yes, because he's the one who's been pushing Kaine to kill, 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 and kill everything. Speaking of killing.
Kaine!
We're incomplete, but our friends make us whole. See if he says anything. We are mocked, abused, and hated, but our friends keep us strong. What about your friends? I don't care.
Not anymore.
He did.
Let's check this shitty newspaper.
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Come on, champ, we gotta figure beans or cheat.
Kaine!
I can't. If you, I don't, I'm, you're my. Alright.
Beth is so complaining about gay stuff.
Bruh, faggots. Be faggots.
Yes, it is. Because someone invoked current year. That means gay stuff.
It's me.
It's a.
Can you?
This given that there are.
Labour Party is like, it'll be more demanding to have to cooperate with the communists. Like,
Yeah, well,
no shit.
Jump.
Please.
Norwegian politics is special, Cal.
Oh.
How soon until Norway becomes communist?
Probably gonna be a long while.
You tell me there's not enough Norwegian communists?
No, not really.
Why? Too good education, huh?
Well, I would imagine that would require a whole thesis.
This will be the last time I do those reading puzzles too. Fuck me.
Reading puzzle. Not much of a puzzle, Cal.
Isn't? They're just annoying.
Looks like he left the village. Yeah, you think he'll be able to find. If he doesn't, now that I can't believe the shadow, I worry the shades who guard. Maybe so. You having second thought? No, the plan
Woman
is he
lost 11 kilos by cutting out sugar. This is how you can reduce your sugar intake. Eat less sugar.
Sugar's a choice. And simply just
if you want to reduce your sugar intake, just eat less sugar. It's really not that complicated.
Beep.
Beep boop. How do you feel about BB?
BB is weird that it has basically intelligence. It makes somewhat sense that the androids were programmed with intelligence to basically think for themselves and stuff, but it does not make sense for that thing to think for itself.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh, hey there. You're the
Alpha.
My. It's okay. What is it? You're not the. No, I'll just. Never.
Ooh, Kyle, how about this article? Someone's yard was boring.
These things happen.
Yeah.
And this
it's
person totally changed the feel for only $3,000.
Also, here's. You got.
You can afford a lot of flowers for $3,000.
What can I help you with? Come.
Good wipe up.
Oh, because flowers aren't that expensive?
Pebbles. Wow. Now upgrade all the weapons. Ah ha 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 ha. Fuck you, no. We're almost there, cheat. It's getting closer, cheat.
We've got 5 minutes left of stream, Cal.
I don't.
It's a shame.
You got till we beat this.
5 minutes, Cal.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
Ah, this newspaper was even worse than I remembered. Layout is also absolutely horrendous.
But why, babe?
I don't know.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough.
What's wrong,
That's
Cal?
what being an older brother is like.
Redoing levels over and over again is particularly fun.
Then why are you doing it?
Because I want the ending.
Could have just YouTube that.
Yeah, but I gotta do it, otherwise chat will be like, me, you can't.
Who cares about chat though?
Bubs does.
Not really.
He's like,
I do what I want.
I'm a porky bubble.
What I want is more important than what I want.
I want Daddy NIER. This is dumb.
Good, Safa. You could have played that game, but no.
We will revisit it one day.
Why even?
Don't know. But I sense one day the Daddy NIER will
Actually,
return.
what would be the point?
Oh, well, sometimes it's okay to revisit things. Not anytime soon. Your wholesaler donates $5 say your average shrub in a 5-gallon pot goes for about $50, and a pre-rental can go for about $12 with labor. Materials, it adds up fast. What do you think of that, Bib?
I'm wondering why you're buying 5-gallon pots for your yard instead of just planting them in your yard.
Shut up. How dare you fucking think? Oh gosh.
Why would you pay for labor in your own damn yard?
Don't know, Bibbos.
If you're going to pay for someone to take care of your yard, then why are you having a yard to begin with?
Yeah, but that doesn't count. Playing Daddy NIER in the... We already did that. And the house dream sequence isn't, like... That's not good enough.
That's not playing the game as Daddy NIER.
Yeah, no, that's just a... Oh, look, here's a Daddy NIER model with a couple voice lines. And some grunting from Daddy NIER. I want the whole thing. The whole thing.
Booga booga. They should have done both, but no. They're dumb.
They should have done both. It was a mistake. Because I know actually quite a few people that didn't get the game because, like, no Daddy NIER, no sale. And I totally get that. It's like playing Halo, and you play it as like a grunt, but it's not funny. You're just like a little fucking soy boy grunt.
Feminine grunt.
We're getting there. The game just keeps on dragging on, though.
That's it.
It does.
Seems we're pretty consistent in the length of each playthrough.
Behold, Center donates $5 plants are sold in pot sizes. Some planting jobs are too big for homeowners. I did this for a living. Damn. It's milking the mun-muns. What do you think of that, Bib?
I think that if you're hiring people to do your yard work for you, then you're looking for ways to spend money.
Why would anyone want to do that, Bib?
Because some people actually have too much money.
Did it.
And if you can't take care of your own yard, then just don't get a yard. Like, you can easily buy houses that don't have much of a yard. You can buy one small yard, large yard. You can even sell that specific part of the property if you can zone it out properly and you get permission for it.
Well, actually, this that would.
Hope you will.
Yes, it's time for the Forest of Mythcal. Aren't you excited?
Who's
Don't fuck it up this time, though.
Who's ever really excited, Bib?
No one.
That's true. We're speeding through, though, pretty fast.
Are you?
I think we're making good priming. It's not a speed run, obviously, because I don't know exploits. I'm not cringe like that. But I'm going as fast as my little fingies can click.
Hoppity hippity.
Black 1917, don't you say I have returned? Welcome back, Black 1917. You will be beaten for being gone for far longer than I think you deserve to be. It's like, oh shit. And thank you for the donation. We will add it to our collection to disappear and disintegrate into the artist's coffers. Man, I wish I was a billionaire. No, probably not. Maybe being poor is actually a good thing.
Is it?
Yeah. Maybe that means that I know that I need to earn more mun-muns so I could do things. And maybe it gives you drive and ambition. I'm trying to say things to make myself feel better.
Here you are. This is called cope, Kyle.
It is called cope. Get a real haircut, donuts, a penny to say. Clearly, Bubbles' time is not valuable enough, and he needs to do his own yard work.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
And we don't need
A
to say.
nightmare I hope never to experience again. Oh, work. Did you not? And well, I don't.
I hear you.
The thing with yard work is that
Hang on.
it's almost exclusively up to you how much yard work you have, even if you have a gigantic yard. Most of what you really need to do, mow the lawn. How much extra you add is up to you.
Well, the start of noise $5 say I'm done cooking and now eating the most delicious slab of beef. Okay, bring it over here. He's like, oh, okay, give.
That's a bold claim.
Yeah, it's a pretty bold claim.
Kyle, make him prove it.
Blue eyes. She has blue eyes. I think that's what I'm looking for, right?
Yes. And then a number of soldiers. Warriors. Whatever.
The next page. 63.
tick, tick. Tick, 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 tick.
Come on.
Are you saying come on?
Here's Bub. Building up suspense for clicking the A button.
What's the fucking suspense kicker?
Bub's is the great. We did it, chat, in record fucking time too.
I don't care. I just want
with the tree, unless.
There's another
Good
one
job,
down.
You did it.
Yeah, another one down.
Basic
Another one
bitch
down.
time. You managed to do it, Carl.
Let's see.
Get the junkie letter over with.
You
Actually,
also
no.
over time.
That's fine. This won't be long, Bub. No wasting time. No wasting time. No!
Poor pig. Well, that poor pig too.
There we go. Looking food posting on Discord. We will. But I'm in the middle of rushing, trying to rush through this as fast as I humanly can. Thank you for the donation.
There's nothing there.
You lied to me. You lied. That's what the beef was. It was empty.
It was nothing. It's not even a plate.
Hey, it's harder than more important, right on skip. There it. If I know it's a she does.
They're like, we got the mermaid thing to fight the other Shadow Lord. And I was like, dude, what if she kills the Shadow Lord? And she's like,
Booga, fighty, fighty.
oh, that's not very smart. That's... Right, you damn right.
You have a letter.
He's done a lot for. Off to.
Now he posted it.
Mithrin, or not Mithrin, get a real haircut donates a bit to say how much for pics of Bub's working in the yard. Them big sweaty tits. He's like, oh shit.
It's gonna be a lot.
Cool.
Steak looks thin, actually.
What I have. I had steak last night with my feather. It was one of those really big ones. Oh fuck, it's not this way. It's
Do you like your steaks thin or thick?
a bit thick. Why?
Okay, because Strata's steak seems a bit on the thin side.
Depends on what
not-
it's for. So like, let's say it's for tacos. I kind of like the little. What I do for tacos, I actually make the meat well done because I intend to do other things. That's the only case in which I normally do that. Tacos well done.
For tacos?
Because you can make a taco steak. Haven't you done that?
No.
Steak tacos?
Doesn't sound like tacos.
Yeah. No, you. Oh, it definitely is. Even in Mexico, they had them. Steak fajita.
Shove an entire steak in there? How the fuck does that work?
Oh no, you slice it up. In strips.
And it's shredded beef in that case.
No, it's not shredded beef. Shredded beef is different. I like shredded beef. Yeah, maybe I like shredded beef more. Shredded beef barbacoa. Barbacoa shredded beef.
So it's thicker than shredded, just sliced. That's like the weird part where it's like, I don't think you're a particularly big fan of those kind of sliced unless you eat the entire slice whole.
You know,
Because they're just thick enough that you can't easily just bite it apart.
let's pull up that thing real quick. That steak that he donated to pull up on Chantaroo.
Or the Strata claims it's thick, yet it doesn't look any thicker than his knife is tall, unless that's the... It's really hard to tell, because you got a derpy knife.
Yeah, it's a wee bit thick. It's the camera angle.
Is that thick? Yeah, but the fork as well. It just looks...
It's just the angle of the camera. Boy, you got some hair down on the bottom of that plate. You better watch out. Don't get that on that steak, boy.
That doesn't look thick to me. I understand camera angles, Kyle, but like the plate, the fork...
Looks a little too fatty for my kind of steak.
Do Americans have thinner steaks than we do?
We have different types of cuts.
How would you know?
I do.
Actually, how would you know?
Because I've seen European steak. And the thing is, between European and American steak, there's no difference. It's just
What's
the
a European
cuts.
steak?
There
Because
is-
I've been in European countries, and the steaks are different, Kyle.
They are. But the thing is, like, cuts come in
There
different
was a European
sizes.
steak.
They come in different sizes, Bub.
What's a European steak, Kyle?
Cuts
Please
come
tell
in
me.
different sizes.
Okay, so then you can't just say European steak.
Bubbles, you're getting hung up. You're getting combative. You gotta work on this.
Yes, because you're saying dumb stuff.
You gotta work on this, because this is what got you in trouble with disco.
Disco.
Don't fucking weasel out of what you did wrong. You'll grovel for forgiveness soon enough. Now.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Bubbles is like... Now, there's no difference, because, like, we have thick cuts, too. It depends on the cut of steak.
Yeah, but that one doesn't look particularly thick to me.
That's not as thin as you make it out to be.
Okay, whatever, Kyle.
Bubbles, why are you being so defeatist today?
Because I'm sick and I'm tired.
Why are you sick, Bub?
Brilliant question.
Bub's like, I don't even know. I don't. Get a real hook? I gave a bit to say Europe is just one of those homogenous places. It is. There's no difference. Balkans, Norway, same thing. Look, my people. There's no reason to be a sad bub.
Yeah. Brother Stronto, if you care, and I strongly believe you won't care, grab a ruler and measure the steak thickness.
You'll be in inches, Bob. You better be ready for that, boy.
I can easily convert.
I know how to do calculations.
And I don't expect him to measure the fucking steak either. 'Cause that's fucking autistically retarded.
Oh no, it begins, Bibos.
Well, yes. It kind of makes you never figure out how to deal with this section. And the Strata's like, great, now I need to find a ruler. I'm just saying, if you're feeling autistic, it's up to you. I won't blame you if you don't, because that's fucking retarded thing to do. Goldthrone says he's gradling noodles.
What a little savage. You're not grilling, you're frying, you muppet. It's a frying pan. Like, you don't grill noodles.
Yeah, that looks like it's frying.
Gully's like, fuck, I done stepped in it. Oops, pants. Beer.
It's awfully combative of you, Cal. So is that noodles? That looks like spaghetti.
That's not spaghetti, because he's gonna mix it with that other stuff, some sort of Asian dish. Or stir fry.
It looks like spaghetti from like the little I can actually see of the image. And what you intend to do with something doesn't necessarily determine what it is you're doing stuff with. Like, if I stuff spaghetti in an Asian dish, that doesn't make it noodles. It's still spaghetti.
Bebos. What heathenistic things are you saying now? Allah. Nazi bubs.
Brother Stratus says it's 1.5 inches. That is thin.
What kind of steaks do you usually get, Borbers?
I like them about 5 centimeters thick. It's like
what's that in inches?
2 inches-ish. 2, I think.
That doesn't. It's gonna take a little longer to cook, but yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
How big though? Because that's just the depth. Like that doesn't necessarily mean it's a big steak. Could be just a thick cut.
Usually thinner in terms of width.
Because there are steaks that we have that are that thick easily.
I've never
It's just again like, well, I think everywhere does because it's just the cut of the steak, really.
Don't know, don't care.
But we're
All
talking
that
about
matters
the
is that we killed them
thickness
both.
of that one.
First,
not
I like
how-
sirloin.
Not the volume.
Black Angus sirloin. Quite nice. Or New York strips. Those are good too. They're like little sneaks. New York strip or sirloin. Black Angus, yes. They have the least amount of fat on them. I hate fat. He makes me mad and sad.
That adds flavor.
No, I cook it with the fat on, and then I cut the fat off after.
Beats going along.
After that point, it no longer serves a purpose. It's sacrificed its flavor.
But Stratus is 10 inches wide. Yeah, no, volume-wise, it's a nice solid steak. It's just a bit thin. It's not like thin. Like, if you want thin steak, Jesus Christ. It's like steaks that are a sheet of paper, and it's like, why?
Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs!
It isn't, though.
Down. Take out the shade!
I mean, Khalil is commanding BP to a certain degree. Because he was like, get him.
But you already saying
But-
exterminating.
Yeah, but beyond that, not much, no.
Now
He had a
Khalil's
real-
like, run away!
Yes. But he's like, I don't give a shit. Get a real haircut is wondering what steak is made out of. Now, that depends. Well, steak is made out of meat.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill
Now, specifically, normally when people refer to steak, they mean beef. But steak can be any number of meats.
This thing can transform?
Hence beef is in disguise, Cal.
Watch for falling debris.
Look out!
Beepy, what are you doing?
Escape.
Like, get off, little shit.
Escape.
Run.
See the world. Must protect. Must fight.
Goldthrone says steak is made out of meat. Bob's 2021. That is a factual answer to the question.
Did you just disagree with that?
He didn't. He just quoted me.
I'll have to have him killed.
That is just the factual answer to the question.
No, baby.
Beepy, no! There. Cal.
What?
Cal.
That moment when you realize Undertale just fucking copied this game. What if the main guy was the bad guy?
Well, you can do a pacifist run in Undertale.
Yeah. What does stupid do?
You can choose to be the bad guy or the good guy in Undertale.
I do actually like the video where they actually explain like the genocide run and why it's actually a legitimately like moral thing to do. Because like you're a little child and these fucking monsters are trying to kill you.
I've never watched anything on Undertale. I just know some information about it.
It's not a very good game. I would not recommend it. It's basically to people who are like, I remember like Nintendo Entertainment System RPGs. Like, oh boy, they're old and rankly.
Hey, just look.
Real listener, don't $5 say, Bubs, you wouldn't be sick if you did yard work all day and got all that vitamin D.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just get skin cancer instead.
Yeah, I have a big D and I still got sick.
I don't think the yard work would help the bub.
Maybe Pope. Very well.
I prefer taking
Briny.
walks to doing yard work anyway.
And I wish I could walk for long periods of time.
You know, why do you think?
Look.
Right. The idea.
Why don't you?
The shit.
I can't because my feet hurt so badly.
How about I don't want you with? Think.
I'd make it maybe a mile, and they'd be like, I need to turn around.
Is it because of your flatty feeties?
Yeah.
Have you tried getting like proper soles and shoes for that?
I do. But just basically what it does is just prolongs it a little bit. Those shoes are expensive. Kibs will just have to
prolong is the word you were looking for there.
Well, it delays the pain. But the pain is still
prolonging and
prevalent.
delaying are kind of different.
15, 20
I get
minutes.
what you meant, but yeah.
10 minutes I can stand on hard floor before the pain starts to really creep up.
Oh yeah, you should absolutely not walk on hard floor.
Yeah, I know.
So do not walk on
So
asphalt. Be it.
It also cuts off circulation and causes other problems. My legs turn red. Big sad. Stupid feet.
You can walk on good soft dirt. Dirt.
Grass and dirt delays it even longer. That is true.
That's
Standing
what you
is
should
the
walk on.
worst.
It's what everyone should work on, actually.
That's how people figured out that I had feet problems, is because I kept moving around even when there was nothing to do. It's because if I stood still, the pain would come sooner. I do love it when people tell me like, oh no, you could just walk it off, it'll get over. It's like, no,
Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
it won't. It gets only worse.
I was just you remember not so
People who
just
don't
got
have
this
like
letter.
pain like that don't understand, and I actually hate when they try to
That's
fucking go
right.
like,
You're a...
oh, just walk it off. It's like, yeah, that'll just walk it off.
You're overthinking. I won't get you. There.
Walk off your deformed feet. I mean,
My feet are literally deformed.
If you spend long enough walking, you will, in fact, literally walk them off, yes.
That's
That
true.
would take a long time, though.
Yep. Kibs isn't handicapped. I've lived my life not handicapped the whole time.
You're disabled, Kyle.
I still stood for 17 hours. That one shift at Burger King. That was the worst thing I've ever done in my life. And I can recount that pain, like, vividly. It's like...
What you really need are moon shoes.
The ouchies.
Moon shoes, Kyle. Moon shoes.
Why do people say diabetic nerve pain? My doctor literally said my feet were flat and they're too big and the tendons are too short inside my feet. So they tear. The longer I stand, the more stress it puts on until they start ripping. And then that's when things get really bad.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
I wonder if there's surgery for that kind of stuff now.
Yeah,
There is.
my doubts.
I can't afford that, though.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? That place is a shithole.
But there is surgery and other things that you can do to help with it.
Terrible little memories, isn't it, Kaine?
No, it's not bone spurs.
You know what we need, Kyle?
Oh, he's saying that he has
robotic
bone
legs.
spurs?
We do not desire. If then, but that yes, he will much.
No, that's just my feet weren't fucked up. It was fine for a long time, but the problem was as I grew older, that's when problems started to develop because it's like my feet kept getting a little bigger than they should have without my tendons growing alongside them. They stopped. They're like, "We's done." It's like, no, you're not done. Keep growing. My feet aren't even like that big. They're pretty, I mean, they're sizable, but like, not like enough to cause actual problems. It's the tendons.
It doesn't really matter how big your feet are. They can be absolutely gigantic. It's just... what matters is just how fucked up everything else is.
That's like the only problem I've had outside of like the seizures. Feet pain, seizures, and then seizures that basically link everything else back together. So it's like phantosmia comes from that because brain damage. Because every time you suffer a seizure, a little bit of your brain dies. Bye, brain. Fortunately, I grew out of it. Because it happens sometimes to some people. Where as you're developing and your brain's growing when you're an infant or a child, your body will experience seizures. And then they'll stop once you grow.
Oh, you can stop.
Well, yeah. Fortunately, I wasn't like the one... I wasn't like Bogman where I have, like, constant seizures. Honestly, the best thing about the seizures is I remember being like, why are people so worried about me? My face feels good. Meanwhile, my face, every muscle is spasming. Like, feels like a massage.
Your brain is like, what if I try to kill myself?
What if I...
I think I heard something about that.
Just false signals.
So, everyone.
Giggles does have a good point. Chinese feet binding, that would have solved the problem.
Well, and the tendons wouldn't be too short now, would they? We'd have a whole other slew of problems.
Actually, Kyle, have you considered cutting down your feet?
Cutting down?
Just grabbing a knife and just cutting it down till you reach your tendons.
I mean, I hope one day, if I ever have a lot of money and I'm rich or something, I could get surgery and I could have normal feet. It's a...
I love it.
Well, I'd have to look into whether they could actually do it. Because I know other people that have similar issues to what I have, and they were able to get surgery to fix it, but who knows, it might be different complications. But I believe I could get surgery. I hope.
Probably depends on how your feet actually look inside.
Yeah. There's a way they can actually make them get scratched or something? I don't even know. Could be quite
The
painful,
feet or the
though.
tendons?
Go away.
Tendons.
I can't deal with
Okay.
There's steroid drugs you can take for your feet. You inject down there, or they inject into you, and then that'll help grow the muscle. The way it was meant to be. It'd be nice if I could do that one day.
Feet have muscle?
Or not muscle. Whatever. The one thing I talked to my doctor about, there was something about steroid you could take. I have a pamphlet on how I can stretch them in the morning that will make it less painful. Problem is, all that does is just make them hurt for earlier in the day. That just
That's probably kind of a temporary thing.
It is.
It is probably that you do it for a longer period of time, which will actually help.
I stopped trying. Well, fortunately I have a desk job.
What madness. These
Golly
people
wants you
behave as
to
if
do
we
stem
are
cells.
villains.
That magically make them grow bigger.
Well, no, it's not magic.
I don't care. If magic works, Bubs, I'd take magic too.
The thing with stem cells is that stem cells, if I remember correctly, they are basically kind of a blank slate cell that take after whatever they're next to, more or less. Very simplistically explained, but
I thought they didn't know if
think
that
it's
worked for
accurate enough.
sure. Or did it actually work that way?
What could the...
oh, I mean, it's a matter of how you do it. I still have to get it right. Which isn't just as simple as, oh, just put the cell right next to there, that'll work. Like, oh no, it doesn't quite work like that.
What are you doing?
I feel something from within the creature.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us.
Pew pew pew.
The first to waver is the first to die.
Look at all them
I
eels.
sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those
Cody's
are
favorite
shades.
line. Wait, I think those are actual people.
They're not people anymore.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
It's just living and stuff.
Such speed!
Wow, imagine if you could just kill it quickly and be done with it.
We can't.
That's like a personal problem, Cal. Why haven't you fixed it?
Now I can hurt it.
Magic on the beast's center.
Look out! Something's coming!
Oh shit, it's coming.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
Boop, 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 boop.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
Bubs.
What do you want, Cal?
Keep it busy!
Why don't you kill it? Why don't you go up, Cal?
From behind! Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once. You must strike it in the eye. He's escaping to the
Bonk,
inner
bonk.
level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Emil's like, preparing for genocide takes effort, okay?
God damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even
God damn
my
it.
greatest suspicion.
Come on! Help me take him
You know,
out!
I'm on it.
you're still a ways off, Kyle.
What, from the ending?
Yeah.
We're getting really close.
Well, you say really close.
We are, though.
Still gonna have to do the mermaid, aren't you?
And there's a mermaid.
And then there's the facade.
No, I think it's Facade then the mermaid. Or is it mermaid then Facade?
The order doesn't really matter. And then you have to get this ending, then you have to get that ending.
Yeah, but the other ending actually is a lot easier, though. One after this.
It is.
Yeah.
It's its own game thingy. That's where he plays Kaine.
I know.
We're gonna need
Oh,
to
we
sleep,
saved
says
us.
Renato. Kill the balls, Kibs. No, Renato, you're not sleeping anymore. He's like, oh, okay. Renato, tired.
Renata doesn't get to sleep.
True.
Maybe Popol is
Very well.
What do you think stem cell soup tastes like, Kyle?
I don't even want to know.
Why?
Because I don't imagine it'll taste good. How do we make
Probably
stem
wouldn't
cells?
taste like much if I were to guess.
Where do stem cells come from, Bib?
Fetuses.
Ew, that's kind of gross.
No, that's at least the easiest way to get them.
Okay,
If I
how
remember
else?
correctly.
Can we just cultivate them?
Yeah, in test tubes.
Well, why do we do that?
Well, there's something about the moral implication of growing fetuses to harvest
Well,
stem
I mean,
cells.
not using fetuses. I mean, that's kind of disgusting in a way that we harvest unborn people.
Well, we don't.
Hey, Popol.
Ah,
Have you learned? Well,
Oh, well, can I...
Sickening.
We still don't, so.
The idea is sickening. I would want stem cells if they were from a fetus.
this
I feel
feels
like I'm a
alarmingly
shade now.
familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane
I mean, it's
spats.
not really any different from
Let
a
us do
organ
our
transplant.
utmost not to get dragged into it this time.
But from a poison.
Where do you think most organ transplants come from, Cal?
Wasn't that voluntary?
Yes.
Can a fetus volunteer?
No. The mother of the fetus could. Since that's the closest to actually having a choice over the matter. In that case.
Or babies.
But they're not babies. They're fetuses.
They basically look like people, though. They look like little babies.
Didn't they when they're like 5 months?
They look like people. That's just weird.
Todd says small amounts of stem cells can be extracted from adult brain stems. Etchip says the umbilical cord connected to fetuses has stem cells too. Look how it's a boot. It's a boot.
So we're telling me if the more babies we produce, the more stem cells we can collect?
No. Well, I mean, technically, yes, if you're going to imagine that baby's brainstem would have stem cells as well.
You can harvest the stem cells without hurting it?
I'm not sure if you can do that from the,
Doesn't the baby
brain.
need those stem cells, though?
I think you're conflating baby with fetus again.
They look the same to me.
Like,
One's
okay.
inside the belly, one's outside the belly.
Okay, Cal.
What's wrong?
I had a... But it's... I was sick.
That's all right.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Hey, yeah,
Annie, I think it...
thanks for...
Say?
Yeah.
Now it says you can harvest the cells from the cord and placenta post-birth as well. Problemo solvdo.
Question is quantity.
Why don't we just hurry up with nanites? I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Hey.
Why don't we just
Okay.
all become machines? I'm sure that wouldn't be a problem either. It's fine, Cal. We'll be beep boop.
Beep boops.
Then we can select our own shell and everything.
Hey.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans
spring
truly
in
are
your
a
step, babe.
maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Little spring in your bub step.
Back and forth, Cal, back and forth.
We're almost there.
I want that moth to come over here so I can increase my kill count to 8.
Hey there. Well, check it out. Oh, gee. Well, look. So, actually, you got... Well, what? Yeah, I mean...
Skeleton thinks we can harvest some from babies. I feel like there's problems in doing that. Couldn't we find a better way to just grow them without
Searched the
eating
Southern Plains
fetuses?
back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots
Maybe you can do it from babies?
So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't.
Scully said so.
The fact that couple is still
Yeah.
arguing almost fills me with...
It says...
I don't know.
If,
Hope, I guess.
If you asked me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Stem cells, blank cell. I don't remember I read that actually. It wasn't Scully.
Oh, you're
That'd be someone else.
Not a...
Oh, that...
Oh,
I just...
Stem cells sound dumb. We should just
I cannot
euthanize
believe how many trips we have
people when they
made
get
simply
sick
to
now.
track down a single man.
That works.
It's alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
Carl, sorry, but you're a theater outside of the norm.
Time to
You're
go.
gonna have to be put down.
Do the big... Bubs, you're going with me.
You mean on that?
Oh well, don't worry.
I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever
The
to
guy
figure out
wanted
what I want to
to
say.
It was a good Bub run. Humans have this weird obsession with trying to help each other so they don't die and stuff.
Uh huh. We should just kill each other instead.
Yeah, we should fucking nuke each other.
Should take a lesson from the protagonist in here.
Hey,
We should just, quote unquote, save them by killing them all.
Look, if we save Yona,
Here, let
we
me...
could kill all of humanity. It's fine.
I guess you're... Well, it's... We should...
You do like Monty Python, where there's a bunch of fucking topless women chasing you off, chasing you around off a ledge of a cliff. Because the guy got to choose how to die. So he chose to die.
See, that's when you stop instead.
Like, nice. I'll let you catch me. Like, nah.
It's clubbed to death.
Yeah. Get bred to death. That sounds like it'll be extraordinarily painful by the
sorry.
end.
I just anyway.
Death by snooze too.
Still, any
Yep.
action not off.
You know, I heard about some crazy feminist who claim to have some sort of vagina training regiment, and a friend of hers sent like 3 men to the hospital because of it.
What's wrong?
What?
This is on the topic of death by snoo snoo.
What did she do to them?
I think the proper terminology is a vice grip.
Damn.
Humming songs. I love
Thing
them
is
personally.
got pretty powerful. See, thing about vaginas, they have pretty powerful muscles. Gotta be careful.
Whoa, you... You know, I heard, of course...
I mean, the muscle isn't usually that strong when it comes to contraction. But it is a muscle, so it can be trained.
Yeah. What? It's just...
A shipwreck, is it? I
Oh,
suppose
sir,
we might as well
Bibbs. The
investigate,
mermaid's
seeing as
almost
how
done
we
now.
lack any other tenable
That's
leads.
nice. I also saw a video
Let's head for the inlet.
where
Kinda.
parents and children were looking through each other's phone, and there was this black family with a black son and his dad, and the father was looking through his son's phone. I was just looking through the tabs, or was it the other way around? Either way, one was looking through the other's tab, and of course, them being black, of course, one of them had to search for prisoner visiting hours.
What the fuck?
Like,
We're gonna need to figure
every
out some way to get
fucking
inside that
time.
thing.
Like, when something looks normal, they still have to live up to a goddamn stereotype. I just don't understand how.
Magic, Bubs. There's things that are happening locally that are also magically similar to this. Stereotypes are always based on truths, though, or partial truths.
So,
Partial
you
truths, yes.
Stereotypes exist for a reason.
You know, first... So, how...
They don't just magically appear out of thin air.
Not... Huh? Wait. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Shh.
You... Hey, I...
Sure.
Sounds
The son also just transferred like $50 from his dad's account to his during that whole
place
thing.
is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining
Fucking
any
retarded.
townsfolk hanging around here.
That's
Pretty
the
big brain.
most typical thing. Why did he do that?
We require a... Look,
Don't be racist, Cal.
Oh, why did he do it?
Don't be racist, Cal.
Being racist by asking why did he do it?
Wait.
Because Bubs knows what his answer is, and I know what he would say too. Bubs is busted.
More about the part where you're like, that's so typical.
How have I said that's typical?
Okay, Cal.
Quit putting words in my mouth, Bubs, and tell me why.
What is with this?
Because he's gonna, his dad's gonna find out that he did it.
Somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
He knew he saw it, Carl.
Then why'd he do it?
It looks.
Because he knew he, or thought he could get away with it, I guess?
Well, I guess he thought wrong, didn't he?
What's an apple?
Well,
let's keep.
I don't know. I don't know if you beat him afterwards.
Somebody's gotta.
It's not something you do in front of a camera.
Really, Bubs? I need don't say.
This
sure. Wait.
Shut up, game.
The miss.
Did you see the ship? Hang on. There's a breach.
That white.
Give it a wee bit of a nudge.
Hidden room. How delightful.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The what?
Wait.
Don't go there.
Would
It's
it
scary.
not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
Game's like, don't do it. I'm like, already seen it. Shut up.
She's kind of terrible at that.
Another apple.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah. How come she gets better when she's like fighting for her life, though? Chorus and everything, Bib.
The adrenaline.
Speak to me, lad. Are you
Smells
hurt?
kind of musky down here.
Nice.
A lantern.
Is that?
Vice, that's it. We found the lantern.
Now, Carl, let's talk about why your dream waifu is a Bajoran.
Oh dear, they are.
Why?
Pull your. Remember.
I will.
That's an. That's an.
Imagine, Carl, going to town on a Bajoran waifu and she touches your ear and says, your pie is weak.
And then you snap her neck. And be like, your neck is frail. She's like, dead now.
Well, that's when Odo gets you.
That's when Odo gets you because he committed murder. Odo, no! Yes. But he's human now. He can't disguise himself.
Now you gotta spend like 6 months in a holding cell.
For murder.
Hey.
I'm pretty sure they do more to you for murder than that.
A little.
Good.
No.
Tell me.
After 6 months, they're like, alright, go, you're free to go.
After 6 months, they finally put you in front of the magistrate.
Oh man, that smell is.
That's when you finally get your court case.
How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
This would the cult.
What's behind the door, Carl?
About to find out, babe.
Oh.
Blood on the floor, Carl. Why is that?
Because she vomited up some person she ate. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, I
Are you sure it's not apple?
I brought, well,
It's red apple. Eh?
Stay the hell away from her.
Kinda. We'll fit.
Golthron is channeling his inner incel. My dream wife is anyone who will put up with me. Error, search result not found. You just need to get money.
get out through that hole up there.
Some women will put up with a lot of things, just as long as you have enough money.
Unsurprisingly, women will generally have children with dudes as long as they have a stable career and like position. Because turns out stability is what women value.
Yeah.
We better.
If you have a lot of money and you're really old, some women will be really happy to marry you. Especially if you have some health problems on top of that.
What on earth?
Let's hope for everyone.
That's true.
Why isn't
You
this
just need money.
being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
He's throwing a tantrum.
How about a mermaid lolly waifu?
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Meet the Galaxy has returned to Sim for you, child.
Welcome back, Sim.
Focus on the next one.
He sounds really sad.
Why is she telling you this?
I don't know. Bit clingy.
Doing it for him? How sad.
I mean, that's kind of obvious.
It's the only thing it has to latch on to still.
If you find a girl who will kill a bunch of people just to be with you, odds are she's clingy.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Goldthron says, so the neighbors across the street just moved a house to where the old one burned down. Pretty cool
Ordinary
process.
attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Moving houses is kinda cool.
You get its weakness by now, yeah, Sunshine? Well then, get to carving this bastard up before we're all dead.
Because it's a whole fucking house. And it's like,
We need to get up there.
Are you serious?
you kinda want it to not break.
Instead of wasting time running your mouths, how about you keep attacking the damn thing until it falls over?
It's also a really big thing to just move.
Hey, the guy from before is
So
the
it's
last
picking
one
up and moving a whole house?
Shane's got some kind of hard on for it.
Yeah.
We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business.
There's
of
some
using my
size to a
blades on
house
people.
usually.
I think it's working.
You did it, Kyle. Now, wouldn't it technically be faster to not kill her and go for the first ending?
I don't think so.
Because that'll just trigger a cutscene. Which
I can skip it.
Yeah.
I think. Maybe not.
Well, I certainly hope you can skip it. To be fair, it still might be faster.
He's like, oh, I'm scared.
Now's your chance. Run, lad! Attack the part of her that looks like a girl.
That looks like a girl. That isn't her.
Nah, it just looks like a girl.
The Shade's core is inside its mouth! Hurry!
I mean, there's a good reason for that. Yeah, your desire to be with him is causing people to die.
Slap, 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 slap. You did it, Cal. You beat that part too.
He's dead, babe.
Now you have to deal with fake hard.
He'd.
Fake hard.
Thanks. I don't real, but I never before. All right. There's there.
What's different about this ending, Bub?
Hey, wait, come on.
The fact that kind of gives the letter to him
husband
instead of just tearing it apart.
Is it because we were always... Oh, honey, I actually loved fighting with him, you know? It was the only time I felt like we were really
That was worth listening to again.
It was kind of special. It reminds me of The Walking Dead. Did you watch the first season?
Do not let...
Yeah, it was not very good.
First season was alright. The second season was pretty terrible.
Couldn't get into it because like the weird drama that was going on was like, I'm sleeping with your wife, I'm doing this,
It was kind of dumb. But you remember the Laurie character, right? The woman who was sleeping with Sean Burge. The person.
Yep.
Yeah. And she was like, my marriage with Rick is too perfect. We never fight, and I hate it.
I actually met a woman, or no, I didn't meet a woman like that. I know my friend actually was dating a girl like that. And it's like, I don't like the fact that we don't get into fights. And it's like, okay.
You're the...
Gotta
wait.
Yeah.
Like, she literally left him because they got along too well.
Some women are just special.
Like, I need to be in a problem. I need to be in a horrible relationship where I'm beaten regularly. It's okay. It's okay.
Well, you went a bit on the extreme side there, I think.
Yeah, but that's what they want, though.
Is it?
Oh, I'm fucking with you, Bubs. I don't think she would want.
I mean, I could see you believing that.
Fuck off, Bub. Little sassy fuck. Little piece
It's
of
not
shit.
my fault you're a Neanderthal.
You're the Neanderthal, babe.
Oh, sorry. You're even worse. You're a mutt.
Getting close to the end, baby.
Oh, slowly getting there.
Technically,
Still have to do a fake hard.
that's it, though.
And then you have to deal with the castle.
That's easy.
And then you still have to do the kind of part.
That's also easy.
I mean, it's all easy. It still takes time.
Come on, come on, babe. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look, Smash is in the chat.
You mean Cuxtian. He likes it when you call him that. He told me that.
You mean Cumstain?
I'm saying.
Shades on the coat that he loved.
Smasher, why don't you get in here and talk about NIER?
By the way,
I don't like
since I'll make sure.
Probably too shy.
Mashton, why don't you get in and talk about why you want a fishing mech?
The world relentlessly continues to turn.
The fishing stream is going to be the last thing we do on this game.
I kind of wish you said the channel.
Deletes the channel. Like when we retire Bubs, we'll just do one more fishing stream as a send-off. See, I don't see myself ever retiring from YouTube. Ever. Because I'm kind of...
I don't see you doing
a lot of fishing streams in the end of your career then.
Shut up, Kirkstian. Look at you
You'll be there.
snuggling
You and
Bubs.
you and your five remaining subs are all just going to be watching you fishing stream.
Gonna have to have Jake have fucking
day after day.
smash an
after
ex-Bubette.
day after day.
I'm sure Jake would appreciate that kind of work.
Oh, their money.
Brother Strategize 5 I found the perfect game for you to play, Kibs. It's called Luna's in Fishing Garden. Brother Strato, find your nearest trash can, open it, crawl into it, and then close the lid. And stay in there. Okay.
What if it's too small for him?
That's true. I'm sure his leg will fit. Almost done with the game.
So he's just going to stand there?
Yeah.
How's he going to close the lid then?
Look, if he can't fit his whole body in there, then it's going to be his leg. And he gets to stand there until his wife takes out the trash.
You still haven't touched on the whole lid part.
You better hope your wife takes you out soon. You're going to be standing there for a while, boy.
He's just ignoring the lid.
I'm 6 yeah, well, most of you will be sticking out. You can probably fit both legs in.
What's he going to do with the lid though?
You can just set the lid on your head.
Okay, there you go. You finally answered that. Jesus Christ, God, that took way too long.
The fucking balls.
Fucking hell. I can't believe it took that long just to get an answer out of you. Calm down, Firo. You need to listen to you go every step you take. Just runs through the desert going.
What the fuck? He does. He's fucking retarded. See, the problem is like the beginning half of the game feels like I'm like thousands of years away. Because to beat the game, you play the last half of the game. Like you play the last half of the game over and over and over again. So there's a beginning to this game.
It really would be better if you had to play through the entire game, but less.
Yeah, the repeated playthrough thing I don't mind, but by the end, like you're really feeling it.
Yes, so you have to play through the game 4 times.
Automata was better because you
minimum.
had different characters, so it wasn't the same thing over and over again.
You also skipped a fair amount of parts in the second playthrough, and a lot of that was just replaced with different parts, which is just more lore and more reveals and more things and more mystery and stuff.
What's it?
So, are you ready for them to make a Guitar Hero version of NIER?
Yeah. Keep.
Why would
We'll
you
call
bring...
it NIER. Why would I bring that up? Because I'll call it NIER Onomatopoeia. And I'll show myself out. See you,
That was a pretty bad
Yeah,
joke. You know.
That was
I know.
bad.
I expect better from you, Smokestian.
Yeah.
Hey, I've been huffing paint all day. Again.
Your lifespan will be shorter. Now, quickly, change your will to Kib.
Nah.
I'll inherit all your beer. I'll inherit all.
You'll inherit all
cans?
36 empty beer bottles.
Look, we gotta start somewhere. Some companies will actually take them for recycling and give you some money back. Small start. Yep.
That's like the standard, yeah. You can do it in just about any grocery store. They have like a little thing for it.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
Emil's such a woman. We need to femify Emil. It's time for him to become waifu'd.
You could almost say that Emil is a bit of a gay boy. I'm glad that Kaine is here to point out the obvious.
Such as?
That the wolf is a shade.
What? No. Was it what? Skip.
The king's...
Odd says, how many times has Kibs not stopped the lolly from dying? 4. In this game, then this Gestalt. I think it was 2.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Isle is keeping a promise to destroy the wolves.
We're not. It's
Kaine.
If this...
Kaine. Get it. Up, you little fucking dogs.
Oh, woo. Where'd you skip, Cal? Oh, Cal.
Forget.
Let's.
A lot of desperate Twitter is starting to get to recommend topics to me because I keep just being like, no, fuck off. Every time I try to suggest a topic. So now it's trying to suggest stuff like Halo. On more than one occasion, it's tried to suggest random, I think, anime stuff that I've never even heard of.
But why? Why would they do that?
I don't know. I don't know why they're so obsessed with trying to make you follow topics.
They always do that, but I never follow any topics. Because I don't give a fucking flying shit.
Yeah, no, I just be like, no, don't show me this. And then see what the next one is. One time I got Texas.
As for the leader, if even one shade is here, then I have
No, ask me why. Just got Texas.
I'm level 41, Bub. So powerful.
I'm happy for you.
above you. Stay on your guard.
And go smack. Todd is calling you a monster.
Who?
Todd.
Or you monster, Kibs. Lol. We didn't say the pyramid lolly because Smashin' was a pedo. What?
I mean, I heard you slinging shade there.
Slinging shade. These accusations are quite condemning. The age of the Smashin' is over. The age of the Kib is eternal.
Mashkin's like, I heard you talk to me there.
That's about it. He wasn't fully paying attention.
I heard you call me a pedo or some shit.
Well, you got that part right. But you're missing other context. But whatever. Not like you need that. You got the most important part.
You got the part where we call you a pedo.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
We should return to Popola.
The reason why
I'm
doesn't
just
matter.
so fucking tired.
You're not allowed to be tired.
Have you tried sleep?
Yeah, it doesn't help.
Have you tried further sleep?
Yeah, it just makes it worse.
Maybe just Bubs. You and Bubs never.
You tried exercise.
He was
Yeah,
working out,
it
but he
takes
stopped.
effort.
You have stopped, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's right. I know you. I can read you like a little book. He's like, no.
What is it?
Or maybe, you know, I've mentioned it already. Or
You're just a
something.
poorly written anime character. How do you feel about that?
If it makes you have to wear
Just a shonen protagonist.
He's like, where's my harem? Do you really want that many women, though? People always go like, oh yeah, I'd have a harem, and I'm like, no. One's already.
The thing is, I think if you want to have a harem, you need to be able to lock them away when you don't need them.
Basically, so that way every time you open the door, they're like, oh, I'm fucking horny and bored. I'm fucking horny. Like, that's the only way.
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
That's not smashing it quiet. I think we pegged his fetish.
Nah, I'm
Apparently.
just scrolling through the slums and memes channels and having myself a good cringe and a good giggle in the background. Because some of that shit makes me want to kill myself, and the other part of it is just like, funny.
We're almost there. Probably save and then a thing. Come on, damn it. Faster.
Bling, 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 bling.
Oh, there, just
Calm down, Bubs. Little fucking spurge.
Oh, smashed him.
What?
What? Yeah, if he
Have you tried speed?
It's I know, but I even I'm
Yeah, I used to do a bunch of it in high school.
The fuck? No wonder why you got brain damage.
See, there's the problem, Sebastian. You stopped taking it. No wonder you're tired.
Yeah.
What?
It's a
Bubbles
Boy,
bad.
don't I know it.
Little Smuxtian doing droogs, and I was one of the good kids. I didn't do shit. I'm the goody
You bully
two-shoe
people.
Kibs. Goody two-shoe Kibs. I did that in like fucking elementary. That was back when I had to do therapy and stuff. And
Yep.
after elementary, I was fine. Middle school and up was perfect. And I was stabilizing in elementary because I actually finally had friends again. Friends like Grant, friends like Tyler. I don't remember many of the other people's names. I remember Grant and I
Also
remember
High
Tyler.
Black.
That was still around. I had a friend named Grant.
I know someone named Grant. He's special.
Yeah, of course, Gunny Arlequin was asking have I tried drugs. Of course I've fucking tried drugs. I live in McFucking Canada. Everyone here tries drugs.
Maybe that's a problem.
I mean, I'm glad I didn't live in the parts of the country, which is like literally, what, maybe 5 kilometers east of where I live. That's where it starts, you see. Where people make their own strains of crystal meth.
What kind of shithole do you live in?
Not that one.
Well, clearly not that one. Since you said it's not where you live.
Black 1970
But,
donates $3 say hi, Sebastian.
And I said hi back.
Hi to who?
Yeah, pot shops everywhere in Calgary. I live in the lower mainland, so, I mean, you have... The more west you go, the more likely you are to run into weed and psychedelic mushrooms. And the more east you go, the more you're likely to run into, again, people making their own strains of crystal meth.
Smash. Why did you grow up as a troubled child?
Because he's a troubled adult. Because that would make no sense.
Shut up, Bub. Smashing just sighs and doesn't answer the question. He's scared.
Right, hold on. Now, I want to ask. Why does almost every Canadian that I run into live near or in Calgary?
Part of that is just like the way the demographics work out. At least for people who actually like watching your streams.
How does that make any sense?
People who, well, because you're not going to get too many of us coastal types, because if you go too far onto the East Coast, you suddenly get people living on the dole, and as a result, they're liberals. And if you go on West Coast, well, then you just get a whole bunch of the libtards. You know, like the kind you find in Seattle and California, just a bit more north. So they're not going to like listening to you anyway.
What do you
That's
mean?
why you don't... Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't they love me? They have no right not to.
I will point out, most of the Canadians I know do not watch our content.
Well, I hope not. God. Canadians are the blight. Like, what? Oh, you hardly know anybody, though.
That's nice.
I mean, again, like, demographically speaking, you're less likely to want to talk to someone who's from the Libcuck territories, and they're less likely to talk to you, so... Really, what are you asking here, Bubbles?
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely mysterious. And now...
Gunny was in Montreal for 10 years. Wasted years, frankly.
That does sound wasted.
Well, look. The first step to the recovery is accepting and admitting that there was a problem. And it's a good thing you got the Canadian citizenship now before, you know, the princess that is currently on the throne of Canada decides, oh yeah, no, we're gonna totally try to revamp Quebec's drive to be independent again just for votes. The pandering, sycophantic bastard. Anyway.
Why is Smashton being smashed in?
Yes.
Smashton, why are you being smashed in?
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Reasons.
Brother Stratus says I'm from California. Yeah, no, we have subs everywhere. We're global
exception
enough.
That proves the rule. Exception that proves the rule.
The thing is, California is like not unsurprising because actually the countryside's pretty normal.
California also has a massive population.
Yes. So sure, you could say the majority are retarded, and that's fair. They are, but the rest of them aren't.
Sorry, I forget that there is a significant part of California that isn't fucked in the head.
I'd be more surprised if we had a
makes its own
viewer
strains
from
of crystal meth.
Utah than California, quite frankly.
Sorry, but this
I'm pretty sure we do though.
Still,
would imagine we
spoke
do.
to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so, until the next generation came along.
That's why we were running in hypotheticals, Cal.
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glorious
I
bastard.
do love the demographics and analytics though.
This powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block
Age
our
and
path?
gender. Gender, male, 99.9%.
You are a traitor.
As it should be. We don't make content that really attracts many female characters or people. Characters. I mean, that's actually an apt description.
Copied my powers.
People are characters.
Shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
The last 90 days you have 0 views from Japan.
I'm not surprised.
Why are you guys doing this?
Same with China.
Why are you siding with this?
Also not surprised.
We have 11 views from Spain.
Now that is surprising. Must be misclicks.
12 from Luxembourg.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
Radio.
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be...
Dang. Black 1917 does shoot us? I'm from Texas. That's not surprising at all. Doesn't said that before.
Now, back onto California. You can kind of tell what kind of political leaning a person has by how they say they're from California. If they say it with, like, somewhat of a proud tone, then you know they go in the garbage.
If they say it with a bit of humility, you know they're good people.
If they say it with
so what kind of
sadness,
slagging did I miss?
then you know you should make fun of them.
It certainly is a grand affair.
So what was happening while I was away from the mic?
Bunch of dancing bastards.
Dancing.
They're all shades.
Yeah, see the dancing. I remember making fun of California.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
If it's like, I'm from Netherlands.
You would say that Stiffy. Stiffy.
Yes. He also has a mother who smokes his weed.
We know that. And Stiffy is a strange creature.
The Galaxy is from California, from Florida, which is not really all that surprising.
He's a little special. He's like, what's that supposed to be?
Kyle?
What?
We have 64 views in total from Taiwan.
We gotta pump those numbers, Bub. Actually, I did meet one of our subs a while ago. I don't know if he still subbed. He was from Taiwan.
Well, considering how many views you got from Taiwan, probably not.
We always do subs as time goes on, but we gain more subs.
77
No,
from
YouTubers.
Japan.
What? I think you said we had 0.
Kyle, big difference between last 90 days and all time.
Damn it!
disgusting. I know what those are from. That's when we named the Hearts of Iron stream with Japanese lettering.
There's also 68 from Hong Kong.
Twice! Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
204 from Judea.
Protect Kaine for us.
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Yes.
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Dalton says it's from South Dakota. So nowhere. Well, I guess no, Nebraska.
These things are freaking me out.
Don't die, Carl.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Stop, please, stop. They're just babies. They don't know any better. Waited so long. Spare their lives. I always like reading that one. It was funny. Please, I beg you.
We need to help Kaine.
A lifetime demographics of female views is 0.5%, Carl.
What does that even mean?
It means 0.5% of all views are for females.
That's not surprising in the slightest.
Compared to 0.1% in the last 30
We don't
days.
need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second. Wait a second.
0.1% from 13 to 17 years. However, those are numbers
It ain't hatred. And it ain't
I
sadness.
don't trust
What's going on, sunshine?
How should
because
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just
a lot
kill
of
some shit
people
and
be
move
like,
on, all right?
I'm totally 18 though,
Interesting. Oh, how fair.
for fairly obvious reasons.
It seems to lose some control when it charges.
Now, I will say, for all the talk about Google being so inclusive and diverse and all that, under viewer gender, they still only have male and female.
No. Damn it.
Because that would reveal that percentage of people that identify as anything but are non-existent, basically.
Victim to such distractions.
Come on.
In the grand scheme of things, they're irrelevant.
Let's go.
And they will remain irrelevant, Bub. Because it's literally like 12 people. Kidding. Maybe like 12,000.
This way. Move.
50.4% of views are not subscribed.
Yep. Most viewers don't subscribe. Oh wait,
That's
no.
lower than I expected, actually.
We have a higher sub growth, I think, probably from the fact that we're making a video game. And we're smaller. When you're smaller, one thing I did know when talking to bigger YouTubers is fucking Christ. Oh, that's my train of thought. Is that they have generally lower because they're bigger and they have better outreach, versus we don't. We're niche and tiny. Now let's get close. The guy NIER doesn't even close the doors, like, meh.
incoming!
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
The Halo playlist has the second highest watch time.
Nice. How about the Gears of War? What place has the most?
Battletech lore.
Damn. I'm not, but I'm sad now.
Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her.
Battletech has third.
She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crush for you.
Not all that surprised, since it's probably people who are searching for Battletech lore and like, it says Battletech. And then like, oh, well, maybe I'll watch a bit. Maybe.
Oh, what? The Battletech game?
Yes.
Just realizing that isn't going to help.
Well, yeah. Problem is they named the game after the IP.
It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
The Angmar campaign is number 5, and the Supreme Commander at number 6. Let's look at devices, shall we? Oh right, I forgot. There's people who watch YouTube on their console.
Yep.
I keep forgetting that's a thing.
I even formatted our channel so that it actually, the backdrop works well with consoles as well. I went out of my way to fucking make sure it looks good on phone, mobile, PC.
And TV.
And TV.
My friend.
Ugh.
What's up?
Non-skippable video ads have a higher CPM than skippable video ads. Disgusting. Not surprising, but disgusting. Let's check CPM for the last month. Oh hey, for the last month, skippable actually are higher.
To use then.
Well, that's good.
That is very good.
All of you great. Sorry, please.
Hang on, what?
What?
Oh my god, that's legacy. That's legacy as fuck.
What?
YouTube product.
You and us, we're the same.
YouTube and YouTube gaming.
You know, YouTube gaming still exists.
Nothing like you.
Ow.
It just doesn't get any support anymore.
But no, that's legacy as fuck. It's not even showing up in the last month at all.
They basically killed their own gaming thingy. And it's funny because it was working out pretty good too. Don't know what their obsession with changing shit when it works.
Because people need to justify their jobs.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The coolness of such fate is difficult to imagine.
Let's see. Views. 46% from Windows, 32% from Android, 12% from iOS. Kyle?
What?
The Macintosh audience is merely 1.2%.
It's that high?
Is that what we consider high?
Better than I thought.
Okay. Linux is 0.6%. Oh my god, help. There's 276 views from Wii.
The Wii?
Yes.
From now. Like, no.
Lifetime.
276 times someone has viewed your content on a Wii. Damn.
7 views from a BlackBerry.
Wow. Ooh. Wow. Fuck.
The more you know,
Ugh, that
Chad.
hurts that hurts. Oh, I thought my brain hurt after all the paint today, but no. Ugh. Hurts more now.
Well, from a Nintendo 3DS.
What?
I told you I don't worry.
That one can be forgiven.
You always don't cry. I want you to be honest that you'll live.
Love numbers. Interesting. This doesn't actually show statistics. It's got a graph, but the actual table doesn't show anything. That's not helpful. Let's see here. Well, there are people who use closed captions for us. The vast majority of which seem to be English. People wanted to know how many from PS3. I can only check PlayStation in total. So you're getting just PlayStation as a whole, which is 14,406, which is 1.8%. ESP, if it can even play, would probably be included in PlayStation. How are you getting there, Kyle?
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Goldthron says, I buy $50 worth of cat toys. The damn cat plays with a straw. It's the same if you buy like an expensive cat bed or something like that, and you just get a cardboard box and the cat will just be in the box.
The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light. What the hell's going on here?
Stiffbutt says he's finally home.
Welcome home, Stiffy.
You're not the only voice in my life anymore.
Enrique S says, just came here. Is he fighting a book? Yes, he was.
We just
And now he's
killed.
fighting Edge.
We're killing the Shadow Lord.
He still
We
accepts
slew the book.
He still forgives me.
Noir. Grimoire Noir's dead.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
Yeah, at this point you made things extremely complicated for humanity.
One last time.
It's still not beyond saving.
No, but it wouldn't be easy to salvage that.
No. Right now, humanity is not looking good. If we continue to kill the Shadow Lord, it's gonna get more bleak for the rest of us. But that's okay, it's not about saving humanity, it's about saving Yona. And killing humanity in the process.
At least you saved Yona.
At least we saved Yona. We wiped out humanity, but, you know, nobody likes them anyways. We're kind of dicks.
Damn it, Tariq, the sheet just needs to stop. He just needs to stop.
No, he needs to continue.
I mean, he does, but he needs to stop.
He's entertainment, that's all he is.
What is fucking little fucking Smugstein on about now?
About that buck breaking guy who just can't stop posting to Twitter even more cringe shit.
That's fine. It's amusement.
Oh, it is, but, like, he needs to stop. But he doesn't, but he needs to stop.
This is the last time we'll see this animation. But, yeah. Let's see Yona kill herself again. That's funny.
Brother?
Yona.
Air Force says, with that NIER, humanity is pretty much done. Well, no, because the Shades can still unite with... Well, the Gestalts and the Replicants can still unite without the books. The books are needed to do it on a mass scale.
Basically, it's to put the souls back into corresponding shells en masse globally. It just means the resurrection of mankind will now take a bajillion fucking extra years. But humanity can still be saved.
I don't want it.
At the moment.
There's another girl inside this body. I can hear.
Technically in Automata, they allude to the fact that on the moon there's also some DNA left, or some samples of humans.
She says
Yeah, there's some genetic data and stuff.
this girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
Well, Torva, they don't have Twitter in there, so it's fine.
You like.
It's you, isn't it?
You look just like my brother. That means it's you.
You look really familiar.
Yes, it's me.
Even your hair is the same. That's so strange. I'm kind of stupid.
Yona's like, let me just kill myself. Instead of being the final explanation that could bring NIER on the right side and be like, you know, I'm not leaving this body, NIER, and there's nothing you can do to get me out of it. This is my body, and I belong in my body. But Yona, being the fucking child she is, kills herself. Like, I understand. And Shadowlord's like, dude, calm down.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to.
I was like, don't be a dumb bitch. I'm gonna leave the body. I'm gonna go out of the body and see what happens. Oh, I think I'm melting. Oh no, the soul. No. Blech. And she's dead.
Forward.
Hurry. The shape
NIER.
possessor is
Like
gone.
1972, 3000 NIER, where the humans really are the monsters. Actually, no. NIER, where you play as replicants. And you think you're human the whole time. I'm human. And then you're like, wait, I'm not a human? Like, I'm just a hollow shell?
The mermaid is the monster.
Mermaid is actually a monster, ironically. But you know, CD party's over. I'm a little bit drunk. What's up? Happy birthday, Cody.
We're watching little girls kill themselves.
We did.
Ow. technically it's singular, but it would be funny if it was several. That would be kind of great. You okay there, Carl?
He won't come down.
Well, no, it's not time for it to come down yet.
Get down here.
Radio.
I'm not a fan of the remaster. Like, the more I play it, the more I'm like, I prefer the original.
Yeah.
The original was far superior. So if you haven't played this and you have an Xbox 360 or PS3, play NIER Gestalt, not NIER Replicant. Way better. Instead of being brother NIER, you're gonna be daddy NIER. Save your daughter. And then wipe out mankind. Damn, fucking quit shooting us.
Well, David says it was my hobby's party.
Oh, happy birthday to him. That's right, I forgot. I forgot what day it was.
One moment, please.
You get to see the bounty book.
You okay?
Well, I hope you're going to bend over nice and proper tonight.
Oh shit,
He deserves
boy.
it.
Gotta do what you gotta do, boy. Don't. You can spare us the details.
To push me beyond my limits.
Yeah, we don't need the details.
I should have taken
We just need to make sure it happens.
when I had the chance.
Bounce deed.
Vice, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks. But let's go out of the way.
Honestly, watching
one
the
final
stream
task
muted
to fulfill.
is a fucking trip because that book just kept
are you
bouncing
going?
around doing fuck
I
all.
just stop him, of course.
And it just, like, this man is intently enraptured by this book, just floating and bouncing around on the floor.
I mean, you'd be
Wouldn't you
too.
be?
I wish you luck.
He's like, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, sort of.
Always fight by your
But
side.
at the same time, it's yes, but also no. Also
No.
no.
I'm pretty sure that if you saw a book hopping around, you'd be like,
Perhaps that's
What?
why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
don't worry. He was once a child.
That's true. His soul was stuffed into a book.
Mm-hmm. Happy endings for everyone.
At least he forgot that memory.
That he did.
I have something to defend.
Rudy Davis says he'll share the pictures. Personally, I'd rather not see that.
Getting closer. I
Okay,
died! The Shadow Lord won!
I was looking at your health and I'm like, is he going to heal? I was about to say something.
Well,
but
chat,
then
we
you
got
died.
the good ending. The Shadow Lord prevailed in the end and did not die. Mankind is not doomed to extinction now. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna have to wipe out mankind.
Now, this district will need new Devil and Poplar models for the administration, though.
It will. The Devil and Popola models are dead. See, NIER understood what he was saying. That's why he said Shadow Lord you. Because he hears him begging for seeing his, like, sister again. In the case of father, it's his daughter. That's why he hesitates. Because he sees himself. Because, well, it is his soul that he just decapitated.
Mm-hmm.
Because NIER is just a shell. His other half was just
Hang on.
soul.
Airfire says, good ending, but Yona is dead.
It's the better ending. At least humanity can come
No
back.
matter what you do, Yona is dead.
Unfortunately, humanity's going to come back, and they're going to have to deal with the alien invasion that's going to happen. In a while. A couple thousand years.
Well, ain't that precious.
I'm happy for him.
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah, I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing. What a rush.
Yeah.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all. I turned you into a killing machine. I spread evil and chaos around the world. But it all feels so empty now. Why? I don't understand.
Sorry. Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this!
I do think Tyrann's transition from fucking murdering psychopaths
Swallow you up, Sunshine.
It's super abrupt.
It's abrupt. He's like, I'm a good guy now. It's like, what?
The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it. Soon, real soon, I'm gonna go berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kaine, you have to fight. You have to...
Just shut up and listen to me.
Nice bulge.
Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me.
Emil just waddles up and we're like, you can't do this, and then starts crying.
Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it a final request.
Rayford says, won't he get the Black Scroll from killing the Shadow Lord? Yeah. And in ending C, both he and Yona die from the Black Scroll.
Yep.
Which is funny.
Poetic, almost. But after all that, they still died from the scroll. Because he forgot
He
to cure
tried to
the
save Yona. Well, it's not they forgot to cure it. They have no cure. The one cure they had for the scroll
It was the Shadow
was to be
Lord.
possessed, essentially.
It's not like I can stop it.
So in the canon ending where NIER is saved, right?
Hmm?
Both of our memories
Doesn't that mean Yona's still dead?
Well, the whole project fucking resets, so...
How long is she humping the ground for now?
Everyone should be. She humps the ground for a little bit.
Damn it.
Oh god, it's this part.
What is this part?
Fucking retardo fast little meals.
And you have no IC to back you up either.
Doesn't matter, they're black.
There's still a matter of ranged attacks though,
Because you were with us, Kaine.
which you have none now.
Because of you. I'm not going to give up on you.
Stop shooting, Kib!
Someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kaine's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
Do whatever
It's not that difficult, Kyle.
it takes.
You already took the other ending.
I'm going to pin Kaine down.
Yeah.
And as soon as I do,
Now we have to erase ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't.
And your save file.
That's the only right thing to do, Bubos. Well, whore, go away.
I wonder if Kaina was this good at fighting when she's just Kaina.
Be great. Where's the canning
That could be
ending, asked
useful.
James Lamenter. We're getting it now, aren't we? Well, sort of.
Very nice.
Well, you're getting it now, and then the next one as well.
Yep. This is canon
There are
right
two
now.
ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest.
Spear, actually.
That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens. Freedom from life.
What's the other way?
The other way.
So is your character a dude or a girl?
It's a dude. I know.
Allegedly.
It looks very feminine.
Trade your own existence.
Brother Nier is not very
Well, there
masculine.
you go. Good luck with that.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kaine. Why are you trying to help her?
Probably for the same reason you are.
He's like, realistically, I have no idea why I did a total character swap. Very abrupt. But whatever, he's now going to let us decide.
Walk away.
Sacrifice your own existence to make Kaine human again. Goodbye, me. That's part of the canon ending. Then we have to get the other part.
You'll disappear from this world. Your sister, your friends. Everyone in your life will forget you. You and any sign that you ever existed will be erased. But in exchange, Kaine will return to her mortal life.
If you choose this option, all your save data will be erased. Are you sure about that? Yes. Even if you elect against it this time, you can always return to the selection by clearing the game again. Are you still sure about this? Yes. All save data will be erased, so you can only choose this option once. Are you really sure about this? Yes. This is your last chance to change your mind. Are you really, really sure about this? Yes. Enter the name of the player to be erased. Oh my god, what? How does he spell his name again?
IT bitey teeth.
All save files will be erased. His existence is no more, chat. My stuff.
It's all gone.
Oh, good. That means
My
you don't have to
quest.
play this game anymore.
Your
My
weapons.
weapons.
You spent so long to get.
I only used them a little bit. He's like,
Oh no, not the oh no, the fishing notes.
No. What are you doing? No, how will I know how to play the game anymore? It's okay.
Those poor.
We still have the lore. No, my lore. Okay, well, I can still do words. They're gone.
Isn't this the
my
sequel to NIER
steeds.
Automata?
What? No, this is no sequel. This game came out before NIER Automata. NIER Automata is the sequel to this game.
Oh. Did you already play NIER Automata?
Yep. I also beat NIER Gestalt as well. Oh, all my saves. Oh, that's a bit rude. That's a bit rude.
So, you've completed all of the NIER games then?
Sort
Not yet.
of. We're not really counting the Dragon Guard game, right?
Well, it's not a NIER game.
True. But they are in the same timeline, in the same universe.
But you still haven't completed this game.
We're close though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I woke up. By the way, kind of doesn't actually canon look like this. I just like this outfit more than her other
Are
one.
you all right?
Yona?
She looks like an
It
android
was
from
you,
NIER
the
Automata.
one who helped me, I mean. Wasn't it?
Something's wrong here.
So yes, I killed the Shadow Lord. I guess.
Thank you so much.
Oh shit, Yona, she's gonna show you what that bulge is for. Run!
I'm glad you're okay.
What's
You weren't
wrong?
supposed to remember that.
I mean, you defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but you don't look happy.
So how many more playthroughs of this game do you have to do?
One.
I don't.
None, technically.
Technically none. We do the now we do her ending. Which is a separate is the only separate thing.
This is a lunar tear.
Are they working on like another NIER game right now?
It's a mobile game and it's a gacha game. It's not relevant and not worth playing.
Hilarious.
Are you crying?
The one he gave to Kaiden.
Yeah. I guess I am. It's like I just found something special. Something very special.
One war ending remains.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Scratchy bits. They
Enjoyed
really need to make
scratching.
this skippable. I don't really want to see their names like 4 times in my
You're gonna have to, Kyle.
feet. Is the prequel is one is the prequel to NIER? What are you talking about? Oh, Drakengard 1, yes. Drakengard 1 is the not the prequel. That's not quite how you should word that. Prequel is like you made it.
NIER is based off a joke ending.
Yes. Drakengard 1? Actually, no, that's the canon ending in Drakengard. It's not even a joke. Because I looked into the whole like thing. People's like, oh, it's a joke ending. It's not. That's actually the canon ending.
I still put that as a joke.
I mean, the whole game was kind of a joke. It was Yokotaro being like, look, anyone who kills 1,000 people, like these Dynasty Warrior games, they'd have to be a psychopath.
Mm-hmm. And then in there, it's like, maybe people have the reasons for doing things.
Like,
maybe people can become genocidal maniacs and still not be just a full-blown sociopath.
As long as they think they're right. And that's why the difference between the Shades and the Replicants when they fight each other in this game, it's like the idea is that they can't communicate with each other and that they're basically the same thing fighting itself.
Mm-hmm.
That humanity destroyed itself. Because it refused to talk to itself. Isn't that poetically beautiful? Ow, Bibs. Fucking
Never
fingernail.
forget, kids, in order to avoid the events of all of the NIER games, just go to church and pray or some shit.
That wouldn't help you. Game's endings are still canon. He's like, that's true. So Kibs, 6-person Baldur's Gate co-op win. Yeah, Bubs win.
That sounds painful.
All
Who the hell
around
would want to play Baldur's Gate co-op?
I need to be a skip up. The real Holtznader donates $5. Say yeet Dev. Can't yeet Dev. Devil eat.
We should eat Deb.
Damn, Deb man canceled.
Oh, I wish.
I'm pretty sure they'd already try. Problem is his fan base wouldn't cancel him.
So we have to.
The only time they can cancel you is if you're trying to be like a neutral, impartial or partial person, and then you curtail both sides of the audience, and then half your audience leaves. Even then, half your audience stays. Like, remember that one guy who, he used to do like video game reviews, kind of like Angry Video Game Nerd, and he got canceled not that long ago, but it didn't actually do anything. Like, sure, he lost subscribers, but it didn't actually matter. At the end of the day,
what the hell?
They can't really cancel you. Unless you're Jim Sterling, then you can just commit
impact your
suicide.
bottom line a bit.
Little bit, but Jim Sterling proved that you can only really cancel yourself. He's like
still going though.
His channel is continuing to shrivel, and his viewership is continuing to plummet. Or it's whatever
It'll exist though.
That's kind of funny though, isn't it? It's funny because the slow death of that channel will slowly eat away at that person until nothing remains but a shriveled, well, no, a bloated husk. Meet the galaxy. Hey, Jack.
If you poke
That
it with a
thing is
stick after
never
it's been
going
out
to
in the sun
shrivel.
too long, it'll explode like a whale carcass.
I'm not going to give him clicks or it, whatever it calls itself.
Are you finally to the final ending?
We are.
So
And that's hard for you, Heinz, but don't spoil.
I really don't care about spoiling. I woke up from a nap.
Well, we care.
No, I mean, as in, I don't care to spoil. I woke up from a nap.
Good. Look at that. There's the fucking tears floating there.
You know what I actually just realized? All those, like, confirmation boxes are technically a lie. Because you can, if you wanted to, go back to that same point.
I was showing Jam. Also, I'm pretty sure the Lunar Tier is somehow connected to the Beast Queen. It's the same flower.
Looks like the same flower, but there's no information saying it's connected.
They probably are, though. You just start on normal or what, Bub? It doesn't matter.
Oh, black.
Or whatever you want.
Thank you for the donation. And then you type in the name. IT by DIT.
Can if you want to.
For some reason, that
what's
name cannot
that?
be used.
It's like the game remembers that you said, hey, I'm going to delete this. I mean, it is a nice touch, I guess.
Now I have to be Big Squack.
Apparently.
Keep. So how much of this do I have to redo?
Up to the area.
Get away, you freaks! I'll kill you all!
Black 19 says, going home now. See you guys when I have better internet. Goodbye, Black.
Good luck on your journey.
May
Try
it
not to
be
get
swift.
sexist.
Now we're playing as the Shadow Lord. Before he's the Shadow Lord, Alex.
Damn, how many of these
Shadow
things
peasant.
are there? They just keep coming. I won't let you lay a finger on Yona.
Now, imagine playing this game, getting like the 4 endings, and then letting something like your brother play, and then your brother comes like, that was a weird game, I didn't understand much.
That's
That's just
also on
funny,
the
though.
developers, though.
Don't let anyone hurt Yona! So this is the power of the Black Book.
Noir.
Yes, grinding mechanics. What level did he get to with the last
41.
run? Okay.
43.
I leveled twice when I was.
Was just curious because when I got to that same point, I think it was like 48, 49, somewhere in there.
Hey, you must have spent extra time killing stuff.
You've been really upgrade anything or do much of the side quests, so.
Yeah, they weren't worth
Yeah, also, don't forget I equipped the word, which gives you, what is it, plus 20, plus 30 XP per kill.
Is this the voice actor, the person that does the Demon Slayer? I have no idea. In Dragon Guard 1, the main villain becomes God and opens a wormhole to a new universe. Then they spread aid and made humans turn into shade. No, that's not accurate in this life.
Yeah, that's not really how that happened.
Wasn't it that it's
the main
like when they
bad guy
open the
did
portal?
not become God. The main thing was the egg, and the egg is a thing that exists. It's like the egg of destruction. That's the Beast Queen, or they bring us to destruction or something like that, and they bring about the grotesques. And there's probably one on, if I had to guess. They haven't touched up on that.
I never really looked into how Drakengard goes into NIER, so I don't even know.
I do. But yeah. And one of the bad guys, or quote-unquote bad guys, the fucking person, is it the girl with the red eyes? She's associated with the cult that was started by One's brother. One's brother from Drakengard 3. The Watchers or something like that? I can't remember. What were the Watchers?
I don't know much about Drakengard stuff.
I know, but the Watchers set this all up.
I still don't know much about the Drakengard stuff.
God damn it, Phoebe.
No, it's the same people who gave themselves to the, It's just called God? I don't think it had a name, actually.
No, I don't think it was called God.
It's a God.
Yes, it hates humans of their own way. It wanted to wipe them out.
So then they all become Red Eyes.
Which after Japan shot down the dragon, which got impaled on Tokyo Tower, after the dragon defeated the Beast Queen, which crumbled into dust and turned into, what it called, Meso something? Either way, the dust people fucking breathe it in and then they turn into Legion. They get offered a choice, if I remember right, don't they?
Yes.
Serve the gods and join Legion. If you choose not to serve the gods, you turn into a pillar of salt.
Which is what you see around here.
Yes. This is not snow. These are the people that were killed by the choice. This is salt. That's why the song for this section in the opening is called Snow and Summer. Because this isn't winter, this is actually summer. Oof, that's messed up, says Champ. You know, that's what all the salt is. It's all the people. All the people. Because they get chlorination syndrome, and that's what they call it, the disease. And that's why you see a time skip here, 1,412 years later. So the Gestalt program's gone active. And it's been active for about 1,000 years plus. Replicants now.
All right, I'm heading out.
James Lamenter says, "What is with the Japanese culture and weird brother and sister relationships? It's just
I'm probably
the thing
going
they
hunting.
do." That's why I like the Gestalt version more, because I like the
library, okay?
daddy-daughter dynamic better.
I'll see you later.
It's a bit more endearing to me personally.
I should go to the library and see what Popola's
Meet
up
the
to.
Galaxy is wondering what a replicant is.
Replicants are shells. They're basically clones of the people that were turned into shades. Because during the Gestalt program, they turned them all into shades so that they would stop getting the chlorination syndrome, to stop Red Legion or Legion from coming back, and from people from being killed by the gods. I don't know if they know that the gods were doing, or God. It's turning them into salt. And so by doing that, the chlorination syndrome could go away, and they could wait and put their souls back in their bodies again. They needed to wait for everything to pass, though. Once the time passed, they could put their souls back in their body and resume everything else. But that didn't happen, because NIER game is all about that not happening.
Good morning. How's Yona doing today?
Her cough's still pretty bad.
That's worrisome.
There's almost as much salt as the amount you all created on the 5K drunk stream, isn't it? Jokes aside, I'm happy everyone made amends and are the big gay.
I know.
Good.
I
Thank you for the donation, Cody.
at least get a little better, but I don't know.
Oh, stop that. Anyway, I got a request.
Got it.
Synth
Okay,
Trust.
we've seen all this already.
Oh, would you? Here's. Well, it's.
Yeah,
Thanks.
yeah.
Just
You want to see this? You can go to the beginning, stream 1.
Dialogue-wise, nothing changes until you get to the area.
Yo,
I just.
Look, you.
Honestly, I'd kind of recommend the NIER Gestalt playthrough. It's better because it has Daddy NIER. We didn't know how much we'd miss him back then, though.
Mute grab, no, replicants aren't androids. Devo and Popola are androids, the one administering the Gestalt project.
The
There
red
are
hair
the
girls.
androids too, but you never meet them.
Yep, there are multiple androids that are basically running around maintaining stuff for when the humans come back, because the humans made androids.
So, whole foundation and everything run by androids.
Yep. Which is what NIER Automata is about. NIER Automata takes place like 10,000 years after this game, after all the replicants and all the remaining shades are finally dead, and humanity is extinct. And it takes place.
The humans are dead too.
Yep.
Because there are humans around at this point.
Yeah, still around. Not very many though.
Well, I mean, still no. Again, yes, kinda. Because the humans that are around now are shades who have integrated with the replicants.
But there's not enough of them.
Nah, it's not a whole lot.
Where the hell am I going?
You have to kill the sheep.
Oh, that's right. I forgot what I was doing.
You're way back, Kyle.
You're doing the start of the game again.
Oh, yeah, we'll get to see this section again.
Did you love the shorts though?
I hate this outfit for this character. Like, the Brother Nier is not good, but it's not as bad. It's okay.
I better get this.
Want to see the beginning of where things go wrong?
Honestly, the only endings I like from NIER Gestalt / Replicant is
What are Shades doing so close
He's
to
my
town?
favorite.
A and B. Really?
He's my favorite because it's ironic. Look, I'll just not kill him.
I can't just let him go.
C and D, I'm not.
Protect the village and Yona.
The 180 from Tyrant just kind of ruins it.
It comes absolutely out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Look at this. They're peaceful. By the way, these are children. They're hiding in the
No,
shade.
they're not. They're clearly aggressing your general direction.
No, I'm telling you, these are children. The reason why shades can't go in the sun is because they will literally burn up.
I actually saw it there a second when they ran in the sun.
And this is where things go wrong. First child was killed.
I think it's funny that if you kill one, the other ones don't try to run away. But
where are they gonna run? They'll burn.
I mean, at that point, run or die.
I had no idea Shades were loose so close to the village.
I just killed some children. 3 children were just murdered. They didn't even do a thing wrong. But those were the souls of children. Now, NIER himself is a young kid at this point, right? Not really. Not an adult.
I can't even go hunting in peace anymore. Time to get this meat to the shopkeeper.
Hunting, you go around stabbing things with a sword.
You know what the best part about NIER is as well?
How's Yona doing?
Here's that mutt.
Oh, thank you.
Multiple timelines exist because
I think
it's part of the Drakengard universe.
Yes. Also because the humans sent an android back in time to try to catalog what the fuck went wrong.
Make sure you stop.
No one.
We don't really know what her purpose is.
Accord's origins are unknown.
Accord is meddling with the timeline. She meddles with the Drakengard 3 timeline to make sure she doesn't
Come back any.
die beforehand. Because I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, the ending for Drakengard 3, the real ending is, I believe she's consumed by the parasite, and then the dragon basically imprisoned her again. And then later she's unleashed, and that was when she's unleashed in 1. Or the entity, I think.
I think the flower is sealed in the canon ending in Drakengard 3.
Yeah, it's sealed. It's let loose again.
Make sure you.
What do I need to buy again? Beep.
You need to buy something?
I don't know, meeps.
Come back any.
Pretty sure, yeah.
You had to get herbs or something.
I
Yeah,
thought she
now
was
for a
sitting
quick Google
back,
search, all of them are canon.
Because of course they are.
Well, it's different timelines, so the certain timeline ends. So
Now,
C,
what you... Well, no. None of the endings tie into Drakengard 1. That ending is in a novel, because fuck you.
don't worry about it. Little baby bib.
So, none of the things that happen in the game are what tie into Drakengard 1.
But they're all canon.
Well, yes.
Different branching timelines. It doesn't need to tie in.
No, I'll be back in a bit.
The bib is not feeling good. He's gonna go bib all over.
I delivered. Oh, and
Great, and that's all.
thank.
See you later, Cody. Take care and good luck. For the charge of $25, I still have trauma from watching that stream. Which one?
I think it was the drunk stream.
Good for him. Let's
The
not
salt
stream.
He went into toxic shock because of too much salt ingestion.
Well, the salt was kind of one-sided.
I remember listening to the first part when I was driving. I had to stop listening to it.
Yeah.
Because I so.
I've listened to the
I
whole
guess
thing.
If I sure.
I was getting irrationally angry while driving. That was not good.
He was getting irrationally angry at himself getting bullied.
No, I wasn't getting angry at myself. I was getting angry at you and Bubs.
Okay.
Yes, you were. Oh my god, that's quite funny, Hans. You need to not get so mad and emotional all the time. You're kind of like a woman. Mithrin gave 2 bits to say that stream just screamed Mario Party, but there was no Mario, and it most certainly was no party, not a party. It was honestly the majority of the stream was actually pretty solid because of the whole fucking menstrual thing was quite funny. Like you watch the stream, Halo 3 is fine, all the way up to Halo 3, and the ending of Halo 3 is fine. The beginning of Reach is when it just goes downhill. Not right away, but actually, no, right away, I'd say. Reach was the game that literally ruined the stream. It's fitting because I hate that fucking game. I went the wrong way. Fuck.
Meet the Galaxy claims everyone acted like a woman.
I don't really trust Meet the Galaxy's claim.
That's why I said claim.
He has big simpy things.
He does say simpy things.
Brother Stratos donates $5 say not the salt, it's the yeast. Dang. The yeast beer. Or no, yeast bread.
Pretty sure yeast beer was
a lot of
brought up,
things.
though.
There was a lot of things to do with yeast that we talked about.
It was quite funny. I went the wrong way again. I got the text of the game of what I'm supposed to do mixed up.
Game even gives you a nice X so you can see where you have to go.
I'm like, I'll just go on memory. I'm just autopilot while reading chat. Like, no, I gotta look at the game. I gotta fucking give it a glance. Big squeak.
I'm sure. Well,
The one.
exactly.
Wait.
Yes, one of.
I'll go.
If you're up.
I'll be. I'm as strong. Heck.
Oh, anyway.
Yep.
Don't worry, Fire Warriors come in chat. This time it'll have friends. It'll be Fire Warrior with friends.
No,
Fire Warrior
it'll be you
alone.
playing it.
Nope.
There's no way in hell there's a co-op variant of it.
No, there isn't, because no one cares to mod that piece of shit because it's not worth modding.
Good. Good.
But it'll be streamed in here. In the comfort among friends we will suffer. Be alert. I've even commissioned special hentai for that series. Look at that, Kibs.
Meet the Galaxy, neither Popola or Devila are a god. They are both androids assigned to this area.
What? No, Devil and Popola are not gods. What the fuck?
They are only like 2 gods at least that have been more or less confirmed. In the Yokoverse, whatever you want to call it.
Yokoverse, okay.
That is the entity that is behind the
That should take.
White Chlorination stuff. And Yoko Taro himself.
He's a god.
I mean, he does create the
course.
story, so yes.
Yeah, but actual canon god. the Yoko Slutaro is indeed a god in this realm. He's a cruel god because he doesn't give a fuck about anybody from what I've seen thus far.
Stems from his happy personality.
He must be a really upstanding and empathetic human being in that case.
Not a big fucking sheep. We're also a small person.
I think Yoko said that he wishes all men would die or something.
Yes, that way he can have all the pretty women to himself.
Yes.
Oh my god, he's an incel.
Yes.
He's not had much luck with
You
women.
should follow him on Twitter. He's quite funny.
Oh my god.
And maybe not a
Funny.
way that he intends to be.
Hey, Popola. Did everything...
You know, I was about to give
I
you
love
shit
what
for
he's doing,
like
shit posting.
for the what you did with the thumbnail, but then I'm like, oh no, wait, that's actually canon dress.
It is.
Yes, that is.
You know, the thumbnail, all the characters are in canon dress. Everything's specifically in Father NIER's dress, because I didn't like Brother NIER's look.
His look is just generic anime protagonist.
Everything's dressed up as Daddy NIER. Bub Bub is dressed up as fucking Emil. And Disco is dressed up as Kaine. And then the book is just the book. See, if Arch was cool and like actually liked NIER and would show up and stop being a baby about playing because he's scared of it, then I could have had the book have a little beard on it.
Sweet Jesus.
Sounds like cancer.
That does sound like cancer. It's kind of the point. You can go to the library, fucking monkey.
How dare Arch not give you an excuse to give Indio more money?
India was gonna draw Weiss anyways. It's got Weiss and the 4 main characters in the story there. The fishing art is not even done, but it's on its way.
Oh my God. Of course there's fishing art.
Of course there'd be.
No, that's the real hentai for this
That's
game.
gonna be the bonus stream for this game.
I'd bet.
It's gonna be an entire stream dedicated to fishing. I want to kind of beat this game so that it's next week.
I can't find
Bad memories of the fishing, both recently and
out now.
What's the
Matter.
got it?
My attentions are being diverted
Goodbye,
elsewhere.
Smuxtian.
Goodbye,
Say
Smuxtian.
goodbye to him. Cheat. He's dying. Cheat. He's dead.
Yeet.
Yona, I have to get to the eastern
It's
gate.
funny because not the final fish, but like the second to last final fish,
I should probably say
for me is so fucking rare compared to the other one. It took me so fucking long to get that stupid fish.
Yes, Scully. Go fishing. Catch me some fish and then fry me up some fishies. I like how the entire village knows Yona's like fucking, like basically a cripple. And the armed guards here who live in the village and are aware of this fact are like, meh, actually just waddles by them.
It's their job to guard, not restrict.
I know, but it's not what would really happen.
You're forgetting the replicants and they're innately retarded.
No, it's not even that.
Very possible she might have bluffed away past.
But I need to fucking...
I need some flowers on the other side of this
ahead
wall.
just outside to pick some flowers. It's for my brother. I want to make him happy because he's been doing so much for me.
That would be something she'd fucking say. And believe. She'd believe that, too. Yes, game, I'm aware the pass is blocked.
I love this cutscene. You can clearly see it's blocked. You can see that people have made a way to go around it, and it's a crrr. I have to investigate this.
I know what the fucking temple looks like. It's just a ruined building.
Why do I have to be up?
Oh, should Bub be sleeping?
Technically.
Bubbles.
Only
6.5 hours. It's fine.
That's plenty of time.
Now I have to beat it
It is.
faster. Fucking Christ. We're almost there.
Almost, you say.
Hippity hoppity. Rollity bollity.
This reminds me of Zelda right now.
No. Because if that was the case, you go, every time you roll.
Did it remind you of Majora's Mask?
And Ocarina of Time.
I've never actually properly played through Majora's Mask because the moon scared me.
The moon scared you.
It was pretty spooky.
I mean, okay.
I was like, look at
It
his
just looked
face.
dumb.
Look
It
at-
just looked dumb. It
It's
didn't
coming
look
to
scary.
get me. I
No,
realized
didn't
that the
look
game
pretty
let you
crooked.
actually control time, and so the moon threat wasn't really a
Shades
big
here
problem.
too?
I do enjoy the entire theme of Ocarina of Time. It's like, oh no, Link's going through the stages of death and acceptance. Them turning into a Stalfos, but hey, whatever.
I like Link's Awakening.
Ooh, that's the Super Nintendo one. That one's really cool.
I actually never,
Yeah, that
I've
was
actually
the-
never played any of the like OG ones.
That's the one where
My
his father dies, right? It's the top-down one, right, Bub?
The top-down one.
Top
There's
down, but his
multiple
father
top
doesn't
ones.
die.
Oh, yeah, no, his father dies. He tries to fight those soldiers, but he fails because he couldn't do it. He gives you a sword.
Link's Awakening is when he gets on a shipwreck and then just wakes up on an island.
Oh, the dream sequence one.
That's a different one then.
Yeah, that's a special one.
That's like Wind Waker. That was fun. Because the boat was cool.
Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and Twilight
Past, yeah,
Princess
that's
were the ones that I liked a lot.
Ocarina of Time was a classic.
Ocarina of Time was my first one.
The Link to the Past is the classic one. That's the one I was
Yes.
thinking of. That's the one where his father dies.
Pretty sure his father doesn't die in that. He just basically, it's like, I can't go on, take my sword, and then later on you see him in your home.
You do? Oh. I thought he died.
No.
Link's
He's not.
Awakening is soon available on Game Boy and Game Boy Color.
Yep, those are the Game Boy exclusive ones. You can emulate them though.
Mithrin says also he didn't. He makes a full recovery. And it was not his father, it was his uncle.
Oh, his uncle. I always thought it was dead. Kyle's turn to tuck Bubbles into bed. Don't forget to read him a bedtime story. The Hen Hands. You tuck Kyle into bed and sing him a lullaby. Nice. Then when Bubbles and I wake up with broken legs.
I'll try to
Hands
find
in
a
bed.
Ferengi lullaby, because that would amuse me.
Bubbles and Kibs wake up in bed, legs bent at 90-degree angles. Ketchup? Yeah, ketchup. yeah, yeah.
Totally catch up.
He said he would do it.
Time to squeeze the bottle.
This guy hit me beamed. Hank said that he stopped listening to the stream because it made him mad. He got mad at you and me.
Looks like you can get outside
Making
from
fun of him in the past. He was listening
He
to
always
the
gets
drunk
mad,
stream.
though.
I know, but why? Hans, you gotta not be so. You gotta be more lighthearted.
No.
Can't be
Hold the
serious all
grudges.
the time. I know,
Hold the
I know.
grudges.
It's cute, but like, you're gonna like stress a blood vessel or
You're
something.
gonna have an aneurysm.
Yeah, you should probably take it not too hard on yourself. It's like Hansman not looking after Hansman self.
Great. If Fringry Lullaby probably is a bunch of accounting logs.
Let me use the Heinz.
You see Meet the Galaxy, I wouldn't blame you for assuming Zelda is the boy in the green hat, considering the name of the game.
I always thought that.
But no, that's not Zelda. That's
When I
Link.
found Samus was a girl, I was like, what? And I was like, that's not cool. And then, like, I hit puberty and I was like, that's pretty hot.
Then it's like, wait a minute. Younger self was stupid.
Younger self. We got nice tits, nice ass.
That's great.
And she's flexible. But
In The Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening, there's no Zelda at all.
fine.
You know
Honestly,
what I
I'm
think
really
the funniest...
sick of the Zelda stories. They're always the same. Like the new
You know what I
Zeldas,
think
like
the funniest interpretation of Zelda is? The fact that basically it's like, you know what, Link, I know this is basically your story, but because I'm the princess, I'm appropriating, like, all the, like, good, or not goodwill, but, like, all the, clout from the story. It's like, oh, okay, I guess you're the princess, so you get to name the story.
Yona! What is it with these things?
Link's Awakening apparently got a Switch port.
I think a few of them got a Switch port.
Give her back! Get out of my way! Give my sister back!
Smack, smack, smack.
Galaxy is not a fan of Zelda. He says he's tired of Zelda.
I'm kind of sick of it too. Like Breath of the Wild is not even a Zelda game, really. It's more like
It really isn't. I saw someone play through it, and it's like, this is just not interesting to me.
it isn't. It's not very good. It's sort of like Zelda just being modernized and just reused again and again and again and again. To the point where it's like it's been the same story for even way too long for that. It's like Zelda is in trouble in the Kingdom of Hyrule and Ganon's doing Ganon stuff, and it's like, dude, can Ganon just fucking die? Like, fuck. Like,
Oh, because he's the
You don't
spirit
really
of
play
evil or
Zelda
something.
games for the story.
No, you play them for, well, the gameplay, not the story.
There. So how do we save Yona?
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing your
Twilight
passage
Princess was pretty solid.
I like Twilight Princess. A lot of people didn't like the original version because of the... what was it? I forget what the sections were called, but where you had to collect like all these like little like light orbs to like dispel darkness from an area before you can actually like run around in it.
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
Just keep coming.
But I appreciated the cell shading of it. No, that was cell shading, right?
With a single word,
I don't think so.
Whatever the art style of Twilight Princess was, I liked it.
prepare to...
Oh dear.
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to escape me.
Are you for real? You are not nearly as helpful as you claim to be.
California says Wind Waker was his favorite.
What out of those things?
Wind Waker was okay, but I kind of got annoying at all the sailing that you needed to do.
You all right, Vice? Hang in there.
Not a bad game per se, but just for me, eh.
Art style was nice.
Yeah, no, the art style was fine. It's just I personally didn't care for the entire sailing around.
That was fun though. It was a big sandbox and lots to explore.
Hold on,
Wasn't
Yona.
it, Bub?
I'm
Oh,
coming.
Bub.
Is that all of them?
What's happening now, Cal?
Meet the Galaxy. Kibs actually streamed him, myself, and All-Dog playing Sea of Thieves. One-off stream, though.
Foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle. Still, dealing with both of them at once may prove to be a daunting task.
But it's not a game I play. I played it for that stream and I haven't touched it
His
since.
head in a fight is the one who emerges victorious.
The big trick for that game was that it's Windows 10 exclusive, and I ain't gonna.
That sounds bad.
We're not gonna do a series on Leaf Bubbles behind.
To both weapons and magic.
Like I said, bad.
Besides, I don't know if we could make enough content out of it anyways. There's not that much to the game at the end of the day.
Talking book
And Windows 10 is good.
statues? Really?
It is.
This is all too real, lad. Keep your sword high.
I'm back.
Watch their
Aye.
blades at all costs.
Well, in Dark Knight I'll say Mario is pretty much the same game. A lot of games are. I guess it depends on how much you like the gameplay that keeps you coming back. So Zelda isn't bad in that respect. If you're tired of it, try others. Honestly, it's just one of the things that to me it just feels really easy. But if it sells, it sells.
Changed again?
It's not about being
a lot
lazy.
of the gameplay
Money.
from the different Zeldas does change somewhat.
Yeah, we changed the gameplay quite a bit.
Keep your distance. Let your magic
Because just
Skyward.
different controls altogether.
Yeah, Skyward
Skyward
Sword.
Sword, yeah.
I played that one. That one was alright. I am somewhat biased against the game because at the very beginning there's this puzzle, and it's like I figured out like the solution to the puzzle, but the issue was I didn't walk close enough to the thing to actually trigger Link to figure out, oh, this is what you need to do. So I spent like almost 2 hours trying to figure out what the fuck to do. Well, look from your face. I knew what to do, but Link didn't, so it's like I couldn't do anything until I walked like right up to the thing. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Now is your chance. Attack with all your might.
After that, it wasn't terrible.
They are not but a horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside. Focus on the small ones first.
Oh no, kitties are attacking or something.
This fight always felt annoying, or not annoying, but like very tedious after you basically come to it after playing the game to get all the endings up to this point.
The last stretch of the journey.
I see Black has returned with better internet.
Blacks don't do this, I return with better internet. Thank you for the donation.
Yona!
Meet the Galaxy asked, does the book know the shades are human souls?
He did until we beat the shit out of him just a few seconds ago, and that he forgot all.
I was going to say, it
Because
depends at
Grimoire
what point.
Weiss was aware of the entire plan all along, until we beat him so much that he forgot. And then when he finally did remember, he's like, but I'm greedy,
At this point.
and I want to protect my friends instead of saving mankind.
Selfish cunt.
And thank you for the donations.
Shit. When
the weird
that is and
yeah.
Come.
We're almost there.
This is so... Yona, I
don't think the thing triggered again.
The thing triggered.
Doctor fixes.
She's just...
Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
Hold on.
He's... Yeah, it's in...
Do you know...
Well, there's the... But...
So...
It's... not.
That's a... A white book, a black book, and disease.
I mean, the plot didn't make the book forget Todd.
I was just
We
thinking...
literally beat the book till it forgot. The only time you can say plot made it do anything is when you actually, like, something happens and it's contrived. Us pummeling the shit out of a book.
Like Kaine Shade turning good at the very end.
That
I
was
heard about
a
Yona.
bit plotty.
I don't know what...
That was because plot says so.
Because they needed that to happen.
Yes.
And they wrote themselves into a corner, and that was the only way they could do it. Like, okay, well,
When the great
her turning
black
good
book,
made the
Grimoire
fucking shade turn good.
The one thing would be if
That's so-
if
and he-
Tyrant just
Exactly.
cared about Kaina.
And if...
But no, you guys like, ah,
Then we'll...
I feel so empty. All this murdering has not done anything for me. It's like,
Once you
okay.
arrive, he lit...
Got it.
Yes, that is actually
Be careful.
when the plot is being contrived there. Because they also didn't get enough time to build up. What they should have done is had Tyrant introduced in the Kaine plot, and then have him slowly
He should have
change.
slowly, over the course of that playthrough, show more like affection towards Kaine, if nothing else.
But they didn't.
I must say, that song of
And so
the
that's why it came out
ancients
of
is
left
rather
field a little bit.
catchy number.
That was more
I can
contrived.
see why
The book
bards
being
kept it
beaten,
alive through the
that's
eons.
That's at least explainable. There's at least a reason for it happening. This is why I don't
I mean,
trust
is it
books.
kind
They
of
pretty
silly if
well-
you think about it? Sure, but like
Wait,
it makes
do you need
sense.
half-toes?
It is an explanation.
You can save Yona.
it's already silly.
Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
I mean, it's a talking
Can I,
fucking
though?
book. Like, what else do you want?
I guess I won't use you for kindling after.
Got that.
You really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect.
Except it's not really omnipotent, is he?
No. He's
He'll
just
say he is, though.
self-inflating quite a bit.
He does that.
Oh, so you have money.
I read that. This is why I don't trust books.
Oh.
They betray you, lol. Think of a donation. And we keep...
That's why I prefer cookbooks.
We're about to
Remain
get
loyal.
to the new part of the game, right?
I think it's when you meet Kaina.
So soon. And then when we leave here, basically.
I don't think it's this time you go to the area.
How are we supposed to reach the chief's house?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Kib already knows how.
I think you have to do the boss fight here, then that's when it triggers.
Is anyone even here?
You don't trust your kind.
I like how, like, many shades they put in the way in case you're one of those people who just blindly, like, grab the delivery quest.
Just like her. Like Kaine.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
This must
It's not the first time they did that. I know there are shades they spawn explicitly when you decide to take those quests.
Make it a challenge.
It would appear there are no powerful shades here. The sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Popola and figure out a new plan.
Bastion, someone in chat has a question for you.
Oh, do they now?
Meet the Galaxy. He's wondering if you play Smash.
Do I like to play Smash? No, actually. That's not my cup of tea. I actually don't like fighting games at all.
Damn.
Not the reason behind the name.
Put him in the place. Put him in his fucking place, Smash, and pee on him. It's like, I'll mark him as my property. What a wise Smash. Urination time.
But the reason behind my name is stunningly mundane, and I will not share it with any of you.
I choose to believe you just threw a hammer at something like, smashed it.
Hammer go smash.
It's actually even more mundane than that.
You got smashed.
Nice flowers.
It is one of the many jokes that make sense to me and
Those
only
are
to me.
tears.
You're kidding?
Hands off the flowers.
Son of a bitch. I knew this would happen. Did we get her?
Just laying inside rocks.
Look at that ass. Look at that bulge. Like, ooh, ooh.
Heck?
By my very pages, the girl wields magic.
You're hitting me. You're hurting me.
NIER probably likes it.
Like, yes, harder, mommy. As I get my crap beat out in a cutscene.
It's even funnier when you're doing the other playthroughs of the game and you're like clearly beating the shit out of the boss, but for the cutscene it's like, oh, I can't do it anymore.
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of our anger.
It's not.
Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach.
Not children, no.
Just spat something out. What are those?
Are these guys shades too?
Well, that thing looks grotesque.
I didn't know shades could get that
There's
big.
like testicles
This one is
on
like
its chin.
nothing you've
Many
encountered
of them.
before. Ready your guard.
I always thought they looked kind of like insect hives.
Die, die, die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
Kyoko Taro. Telling the player how much he hates children.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
Why does he hate children so much?
Because they're filled with hope.
You see, Smashing, you're asking the wrong question. Why does Yoko Taro dislike people? Should be a more accurate question.
Okay, why does he dislike people so much, and especially children?
Because he does.
Is it just like a turbo doomer?
Yes, he is a doomer. He's a massive doomer. If I remember right, like on his Twitter timeline, he said something to the effect of, anything you can imagine, it will always get worse.
He's not just a doomer, he's also very depressed.
Mute grab
You
says,
sure that doesn't
misanthrope
not
is
be
the answer.
Japanese or something?
Could be. Yep.
Is she human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
Actually, she's closer to being human than we are.
I feel bad for
Lamau.
treating her like one of those things. We have to help her.
Kind of funny.
Minor details.
I mean, to be fair, that's the only minor detail with her, but hey.
You're you. I'm sorry we attacked. Oh,
no.
It's okay.
We have to help her. Just sprints in
No more
circles.
that monster.
Damn. So I have to go to the point where we kill that grandmom thing?
Yes.
Hook.
She's kind of
That's
pretty.
what it's called.
But she's really
Oh, what?
intense.
Hook.
His name is Cook?
Hook.
Hook? Oh. Oh.
We need a new plan.
I couldn't see what I clicked because I drank something and it was...
You said you're going back to the village.
Should I have done that?
Nah, up to you. Woo Boo's wondering why he wears the mask.
Who wears a mask? Nobody wears a mask in this game.
Yoko does.
Yoko Taro? Because he doesn't like people looking in his face.
There must be a sealed
Meet the
verse
Galaxy
inside
has
that
given him a
enormous
sufficient
shade.
answer.
I'm certain of it.
Maybe. But there's no way we
Yoko
can take
Taro
that
doesn't
thing
have
on
to
now.
show his face if he doesn't
need
want
to. Get
to.
stronger.
He says people probably, something along the lines, wouldn't like what he looked like or whatever and wouldn't meet their expectations. And so he wasn't going to change for them. And so he just wears the mask. To be fair, it's done them nothing but good things. Why should he change to accommodate what you want?
A jump.
Yeah, I'm...
You know, if you if you that
Good.
Mithrin seems to think the mask is scary.
Well,
Not really.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a bit uncanny.
Creepy,
Uncanny.
sure. Yeah, not scary.
The idea is, the story behind it is like, you know, perpetually fucking smiling with eyes fucking bulging
Might
open.
as well check out the tavern.
The mask makes him more endearing.
The only quest I did, or I would recommend doing, well, you'd have to go out of your way to do it now, is the boar one.
Because if it's... I need to...
No.
Hey there, wanna let a girl?
I'm not...
I do. Come back.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like all the lines when it comes to, like, asking for, like, drinking in this game just landed better when it was Father NIER.
It made a little bit more sense. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way.
What do you know about this junk heap?
I guess there are ancient ruins buried there? It's full of old scrap and other weird stuff that no one understands. To get there, we have to cross the iron bridge to the northeast. Popola says these huge metal crates used to cross that bridge all the time in the old world.
Humans certainly were wise back then.
I don't know. If they were so smart, why did we end up like this?
What are we to retarded?
How indeed.
Well, we want any of the medicinal herbs we can find.
Going up this section is a great way to stock up on medicinal herbs. This is usually like
Yeah, I
what?
guess yeah, a good amount of herbs.
Like what is it? Like 5 on average. If you like try to break all the
5, a
boxes.
lot.
I mean, considering you can carry 10 max.
Possibly a lot. Might even be a lot.
This Kibs like
Meet the
herbs
galaxy is simping.
on bread, but not the herbs you're thinking. I don't do drugs outside of coffee. Coffee, and I haven't had any coffee in a very long time. I've had
Technically, you
coffee
also
for,
do
like,
drugs
several
when you
months.
drink soda.
Coffee? I don't have any soda.
Not now, but you do drink it on occasion.
Right. And no, it doesn't have drugs in it. It's just sugar. No caffeine.
Hey there. Oh, it's my shop. See, my that's folks. It's so it's our fault. Let's get I so well. No problem. You, I and well, it's well. You can got it. Here's some NB.
Fencers online.
Ashton, offline.
Dig on.
Yeah. My brain, not here.
Almost
The
there,
number you
babe.
have called cannot be completed as dialed. Please try again later, or leave a message after the beep.
Mithrin, you're thinking of a different story. That's not really the story of NIER.
What? I read what he wrote, and I had a little bit of aneurysms. Bad Mithrin.
If
He
anything,
beat
that sounds like more of like a Final Fantasy plot line.
It is bright in here.
There's no
Looks
world
like the
or
ancient
world
machinery is
spirit
still
or anything
working.
like that.
Not that we have any idea how.
It's just a rock in this world.
Ruins from ancient
You did the
times,
thing.
patrolled
You
for eons
decided
by
to run into the ladder.
unstoppable machines.
Mistake we all make
Yeah,
when we're young.
and I bet they're full of rare materials.
Beep boop is gonna get in my way when I try to move that.
No, you would have been able to do it in time.
Either way, he's dead now.
Meet the Galaxy points out that alcohol is a drug.
No, it's
Nah.
It's like,
This
ugh,
place
I
is
got
hardly
canceled by
befitting
Key.
one of my grand
What's
stature.
that? Civilian run
You sure
installation.
do like to
Oh
complain,
boy.
Vice.
Sounds like a fun old time.
We're on, babe.
Mr. Personality says sugar is a drug.
I'm going the right way. I don't think I am, though.
Doesn't seem.
I mean, if you want to go to the elevator, you went the right way. You have to run through this factory so fucking much if you want to upgrade some weapons.
Yes, hardly suitable work for children.
Which way? Is it left or right?
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Good night, Bub.
Not Bubs.
I'm certain the elder has been
Carl,
getting
stay
his
for
share
long.
of their food.
Bye.
It seems
He's gonna take a long time if he actually wants to finish the game this stream. Like, you still have actually a decent amount of time left in the game.
We'll get as close as we can, then we'll end it. That way the next stream can be back where we were.
Yeah.
But there will be one more NIER stream, sadly. Regrettably, chat.
Sleep. Bye.
Bye, babe.
Later. Mr. Personality, he doesn't need to collect everything, because I'm pretty sure Kibs just wants to get to the next part, or the next ending of the
Already
game.
did collect all the weapons. I don't need them anymore. I needed to do that to get in order to get this far. You can't do that without it.
Just need to collect him, you don't need to level him up.
Will not save me time. I literally cannot collect them, because the game will actually stop me from doing that. Very soon. What are we looking for exactly?
You need to get, we know, that's right, you need to find the mother. So you need to go face the Star Fox boss, and then find the mother and that one dude dead.
Wasn't there? I don't think we're looking
It's
for the
kinda
mom
funny.
yet, but I don't remember.
Pretty sure they... Is that the... No, is that this part or is that the next part that you have to do?
I think we're just getting some sort of part.
If that's the case, then you need to go to... No, Mr. Personality, you do not need to upgrade everything.
Nope, that's false.
Oh, he's asking for the fourth ending, not this one.
No, you didn't need to upgrade everything.
The game explicitly says you do not need to upgrade it. You just need to collect the weapons. There you go. That's what you needed to get.
Yep. Now I can leave.
That should do it.
No, that's right. It's after you
You ever
return
wish you
these,
could just
then
walk
you
out to the
offer to
client
go
after
help
you
find
get
the
their
mom.
stuff?
Whoa.
Yeah, it's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
I love how the game gives you an explanation for why there's no like teleportation magic in the game.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
An excellent choice.
And yes, Meet the Galaxy, there are 5 endings in NIER Replicant.
Yep, and Gestalt. We have 4 of the endings. We're on the 5th.
If you were playing the original game, at this point, he would just be starting a new game.
Oh yeah, no, there's only 4 in the original, that's right. This one's like a new one, and this one's not very good. I looked up a little bit about it.
No, I played it and got it. It's special. You'll see.
It's like 2B and 9S or a thing. It's like, what? It's like, yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
kind of their character models, but
Thing is, those models don't exist yet.
Is everything?
they don't.
So that
just need to
doesn't make it.
Joke ending? No, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's a joke ending. I would just say it's a
bad ending.
It's a what the fuck ending is what I would say.
A very Yoko Taro ending.
No, actually, I would say it's not a Yoko Taro ending.
It's not very. It's actually happy.
All right. He said their mom would.
I would
be
agree with that,
somewhere
your
deep inside the
farce.
mountain, right?
E is
If I may ask, what
closer
is
to a
it that
fanfic.
possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
I think I go through here, if I'm right.
Yes, you were given the code.
Fucking Suicide Commandos.
I love him so much. And the Suicide Javelin. And don't forget
God
the
damn.
Suicide Jenner. And the Suicide Cicada.
The 4 horsemen of the Suicide Apocalypse.
I'm just gonna run at you with SRMs. It's like, god damn it.
Oh, and then there's the Machine Gun Locust.
That's just funny. It's all fun in games
Getting
until you
nothing
have no
but
armor.
headshot.
Yeah, I would say it's all fun in games until you have no armor. Ah, Because I can't remember, do machine guns do more internal damage in that game?
Oh, bad to guess.
They have a higher chance to crit weapons and such.
Okay.
Must not be this way then.
Did the bomb not spawn?
No, didn't see it. Oh, it just took that long. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, no, you use bomb.
There's the
Fucking
suicide
minecarts. This is the worst segment in this entire part of the game, the fucking minecart section, because there's nothing you can do to speed it up.
Yep. I lost the unlocks that made them not red orbs. No more meal heads.
True. Which is kind of dumb because you think they would still let you have that as an option, but no. Because it's tied to the save.
Look at that one just went spinning down the bottom.
Here first, I know there's a way you can skip this section by like doing out of bounds stuff. I mean, like in game, if you're not trying to do stuff like that, there's no way to speed up this section.
Fuck, that's a waste of time just to even try to learn that stuff when you could have just beat it, because it's not like it takes you that long. I'll have to go through it like 3 or 4 times.
The only time learning that would be useful is if you're trying to max all the weapons.
Who wants to do that?
Can't possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here.
Mr. Personality claims you can run in the direction it's going to speed it up a bit to get to the end faster.
No. That doesn't do anything.
Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive. Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracles.
I love this part of the game.
It's a Yokotaro part.
He's being blatantly stupid, and the book is just like, whatever, kid. Mr. Personality claims it worked on the 360 version.
Mr. Personality lies. He's like, oh no. No.
Thing is, even if it does work at this point, I don't think we need to go through that part of the game again. Hopefully. And if we do, we can just have Kibs test it then.
Thing is, they patched bugs out.
Like the spear dive thing.
Sad, because it was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen in my life.
It's funny because they actually still have a bit of the animation for it as well. Or not the, oh no, I guess it is part of the animation.
It's malfunctioning.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Mr. Personality says he swears up and down and that he'll send you a video. If he has to.
I don't want your
Stay
video.
focused, Vice.
God damn it, you fucking bug. Excuse me, I need to go punish a bug who broke the NAP.
You also have an insectoid NAP going inside your household.
Don't be a pancake.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
Oh, you think?
No. No. Speed.
The offending bug has been murdered.
Delightful. Centurion, why are you so fucked up? Whatever.
A question you can always ask yourself, and there are a multitude of answers that you could have.
I'm dead.
I think the answer is AI is a shit.
That's usually the proper one.
What?
It feels so unsatisfying though, killing the faces of the buildings only.
Yeah, no, you
It
gotta
really
go to the top of
does.
the skyscrapers.
You have money.
Brother, try to $25 say deploy speedrun strats. Never. I have too much honor
Yes,
left.
speedrun strats. I was actually thinking, is it possible to speedrun MechWarrior 5?
You can technically speedrun
It's a
any-
game, so the answer is yes.
But is it like a worthwhile speedrun to do?
Nothing.
Because it's probably going to be one of those that like takes hours and hours.
The answer is honestly going to be no. Because basically it just comes down to the
You
luck
learn
of...
speedrun
well,
strats for that, and I guarantee you won't be playing us that long. Not if you do what you did with Reach. Where you're like, I'm bored, I don't want to play. It's like, okay.
well, no, because the thing is, like, I can already see in my head right now, at least what I would expect, and it's basically, are you lucky enough to get the mech that you want to drop from salvage?
Yeah, but even then, like, that wouldn't be enough to get a speedrun of a game like this going.
The thing is, you're forgetting there are some people who, I have to speedrun. So they will basically come up with the most arbitrary categories to basically make a game speedrunnable.
Yeah, because then first you have to ask yourself, okay, cool, so what's the category for this game? Like, just get through the campaign as fast as fucking possible?
Now all that remains is
I
that
mean, it's
oversized head.
supposedly doable.
Like I said, it's a game, so can it be speedrun? The answer is yes. But I do not think it would be a worthwhile one in the slightest.
These chambers are loaded with bombs.
Gotta throw the bomb in its mouth.
I mean, like, speedruns exist for MechWarrior 3, for example. It's the fastest way you can do that one is like an hour and a half, hour 40. Something along that line. Though it's much more linear and structured than a game like this.
Where have I heard that before?
Slightly
It's
less
working.
RNG heavy.
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
Anyway, I'm gonna bounce out again.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Fuck. Now's our last chance to redeem ourselves.
I mean, this actually should work, yeah.
Good. Keep after it.
Funky boo. Keep.
Now you gotta find the mom. Dead.
It's so this why
It would
It's even funnier when you find out later that this guy is actually just a massive womanizer.
He was going around fucking all the bitches.
What's that?
Yep, basically, it's like, oh hey, can you pay for dates? And then as soon as their money dried up, just like, bye, bitch.
Where's...
Couldn't find her.
I'm really sorry. I couldn't find her.
Oh no. Did you look everywhere? Did you yell her name and stuff? Why didn't you try harder?
Gideon, they tried their best.
Really, you don't have to scold.
How much longer do I have to wait for her?
I know that will be the most tormenting thing. He'll live his days in agony not knowing.
I'm pretty sure at some point he goes in there. He would go in there to find the corpse.
I know all about it. Just tell me. Did she die with the one she loved? We found two. Okay, come again.
Can't even say
I was always so
no.
frustrated, you know? I think.
Are you saying?
I mean,
we've.
This is it smells like. Damn it. If you...
Has begun during $10 due. Say y'all still streaming? Yes, we are. I don't know why, but we are.
Kibs thought he could get to the final ending today.
What time is it? It's nothing.
I hope I did the right thing.
It's nothing.
Hey, safe trap.
As he tries to convince himself.
We're getting closer. Thank you for the donation. Closer and closer to that delicious ending. If I can't even complain about my heart pain
worried
anymore.
about Yona. Let's go back.
Oh, it's actually gotten better.
Maybe if your heart is hurting like that, maybe it's a good indicator that it's like, maybe you should stop doing the thing.
It's fine. Maybe it's the streaming. Maybe it's curing me.
Do you
And it's like,
fear the shades?
Maybe you're an idiot.
Of course. I'd be stupid not to. But I have to save Yona, no matter what.
Yona.
Then I won't try to stop you.
You're a pretty good listener for such
Time
an
is
old
a social
time, Vice.
construct. You'll never end the stream.
I should be offended.
So says Torva. Time is a construct. Sure. I wouldn't argue necessarily social.
Back in the good old days, we used to stream for about 24-ish hours. More like 16 to 18 on average per day. But the good old days aren't around anymore. Also, we had
That's when Kibs is like, I remember those days.
I remember
days I
being
didn't have
so
to work 10 hours in a row.
Yeah. It's okay.
Back when we were playing Planet Side and you were just getting into it. And all of a sudden, the Dark Company came. And it's like, do this or else.
You'll do this extra workload, or you'll not have a job. And I'm like, extra pay?
But
And
that's
they're
not
like,
real. And they're like, we don't care.
What's legal with mega corporations does not matter.
Worst case, they pay the fine that the court fines them.
That we find them, but yeah.
The court is the one who actually administers it.
It's gonna be my money, though. And then we get fired, and then we have no job.
Yeah, the company's like, congratulations, you get this one final paycheck out of us.
We're getting towards the end, slowly and steadily there, almost there.
Just have to get to the second part of the area.
Hey,
Paint?
It's
that. Well, what's it's a fit.
That's not.
You shake.
Almost there. Why am I being DM'd by Blondie and Sally at this hour? He must be done fapping.
Maybe he wants to see if you wanted to play a certain game tomorrow.
He's just informing me about weather situation.
Okay.
The former a heads up that he gave me. The next couple of days are going to be quite stormy, so this might affect the Archcast stream, the RP, as well as Pizza Friday stream. Hopefully it doesn't, and hopefully the weather isn't too bad. A part of me loves storms, but a part of me hates it.
You know what's really fucking funny? And this seems to be a thing just like anywhere in the Midwest. Okay, guys, there's going to be a massive storm, maybe some tornadoes. What the fuck do you see? People out on their damn porch looking at it. Is that like the same up where you are?
Sorta. You know how they be.
Beasts.
To be fair, I get the appeal. Sometimes I even do it too.
Sometimes storms are nice and relaxing. Sometimes I wish I could just control the weather and make it storm randomly. Environment be damned.
Things here.
Oh, come on. Come on, Feaster.
That's why I told you should have done the boar quest, because then you can use the boar.
It's fine, it'll be over before you know it. Doom flashbacks.
Oh yeah, where you
shit.
fucking basically sat there just steaming and fuming. It's like a
No, I
game
wasn't
over with.
steaming and fuming. I was just saying, like, it'll be over before you know what it means. And, like, that was, like, 8 hours before the ending. Every hour,
Yeah,
like,
I know,
it's
and I
almost
knew
here,
you were full of shit.
Hinks.
I knew you were full of shit when you said it.
I had no idea when the ending was. All I knew is that every time I moved to the next level, I was getting a little closer. I beat the game and uninstalled it. Thank God. Where
To
am
be
I
fair,
going?
Asmogon, when it comes to ice storms, being prepared for a full week is not a bad idea. Because the power could be knocked out.
Boop.
And depending on how bad the ice storm is, like, that could be really bad.
Where the fuck is the thing?
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I'm supposed to do something here.
You're supposed to get the fish, remember?
The fish?
Yeah, the shaman fish.
Oh no.
Fishy, fishy, motherfucker.
Hold on. Fish merchant.
He doesn't sell it, you have to catch it.
No.
Go talk to the old guy.
Let's get this over with.
You can hear fish.
Not here.
Oh, the beach over there.
Yes.
The beach where the mermaid comes. Come
There is
on.
one thing I like about the quest in the second half of the game. It makes the fucking boat go away, which means the spawns for the beach come back. As in the OG NIER, during the second half of the game, the spawns, because of the boat, never reappear. So anything that you could collect on this beach, you have to collect in the first half of the game.
We're all set.
There you go. Now you can go back. After doing her quest.
I'm so...
It's funny because you can't even talk to her. You have to try to walk past her.
Hold it! Huh? I said hold it!
Blah, blah, blah.
Hop that...
What's not rude?
Why, you...
You don't need a hunting gun here, Asmo. You just need a gun so you can kill your neighbors. I'm kidding, it's a joke. FBI, no.
That's when Kibs is secretly, it's like, but I mean, if it does happen, I'm not going to complain.
I can't fathom.
Oh, okay.
What do you want me to do?
Mail.
I don't have to even do a request, do I? It's a side quest.
I think you can leave. I normally just do it though.
The
You
quest
can try to
marker
leave if you want.
Shows me having to go do it. Come on, game. Let's go, game.
After. Oh, so. Oh, that good. Oh, you know, you're from Popolis. Yeah. Huh? Anyway.
Come on, come on. Come on. Easter. Yeah, the old lady went up the back room. I can see it. I do like the cozy environment though, it's quite nice. Honestly, the level design in this game, despite being really poor for in terms of like polish for money, they actually did a good job of just making the levels feel very memorable. Though I will say that the industrial level for the robot factory is awful and I hate
Junk
it.
heap.
Junk heap, yeah.
Again, I don't like it, and that's explicitly because of the minecarts.
The minecart section, and it's just a bit annoying.
If you
Also,
could just run through it.
The locked rooms are annoying too.
Yeah, like if you could just run through it, it wouldn't be that bad. But the fact you get locked in and the fucking minecarts, it's fucking annoying.
That's such a whip.
Where does the lady get 1,000 gold? Gold in this world is fucking worthless.
Maybe it's her like stipend from the city council.
We need.
And surely, if the entire town is basically going to agree to lie to her, at that point they're like paying her wages.
Pretty much.
Asmagond, it's fine. It's even better when you're lying awake at like 3 AM in the morning, then all of a sudden you hear police sirens.
I've lived in the city and the country, and now I live in the middle of fucking nowhere relevant, but I don't live far away from buildings. Places that they buy things, which is nice. I like being able to buy stuff.
Oh hey, I wonder who spawned.
What do you mean?
Big Shade spawned.
Ah, yeah, him.
You can see the little like thingy Meduse he shoots out.
Yep, because he just randomly attacks stuff. Most people don't watch all the NIER endings, which I don't really blame them. It's very tedious to get the endings. That makes me actually curious.
It really fucking is.
About the game's playtime. Hands check. How many people actually have the achievements for all the endings?
Last time I looked, it was like 30%, somewhere around there.
30% have like the true ending.
Fucking coming.
It's higher than I was expecting, to be honest with you. I was expecting like 20%.
Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't installed the game yet because I tell myself I'm gonna like get like the lunar tier and then the money thing, but I probably never will.
Oh, you want to get the remaining achievements?
15.7% of people have gotten the last ending E.
Yeah, the player fall off is massive, and you can't really blame people for that because, like, the problem, in my opinion, with the game design philosophy behind this, but it's also at the same time it's part of the charm, right? So it's a mixed bag.
39.2% of people got ending A.
That's.
Hey,
That's not surprising. Generally, it's always below 50% make it to the actual ending.
52% of people played up to you freed Kaine from petrification, but then after that, it drops down to 40%, which holds steady pretty much until ending A.
Yep.
And then after that, it just goes downhill from the 39% to 25 for B, 16.8 for C, and then, unsurprisingly, it's like at that point. Okay, no, actually, this is kind of funny. More people have ending D than they do ending C. 17.2% of people have ending D.
Hey,
that might be because of a bug.
But sure.
But only 16.8% of people have ending C.
D doesn't always,
well, I mean,
or the achievements don't always track correctly either.
Well, no, what I'm imagining is that people don't really necessarily care about those endings, and they're just trying to get to ending E.
Yeah. Player fall off is always something that you must consider when doing game design. Because players will be like, this game kind of poopy, and then they just turn it off.
Achievement-wise,
most people never beat games.
The final verse, this is getting all the achievements, only 1.8% of people have gotten.
I don't blame them. Honestly, it's a bit of a chore to get all the achievements in this game.
Especially if you're doing gardening legit. That's actually cancer.
Oh god, well no, you always do it legit. You just play with your calendar.
No. I'm not saying you don't. You shouldn't do it legit. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I use my system clock in order to farm the eggplants.
Yeah, like
I
that's
should reset
actually
that
cancer.
actually before I fucking forget. Come here, computer. We're on the 17th, right? Yeah, seems accurate.
Soon to be 18th in 10 minutes.
Come on, god damn it. Let's go. Come on, game. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, game. Let's go. Let's go, game. Let's go. We're basically there, aren't we?
If you're going up to the Erie for the second time, yes.
We'll save and then we'll end it there. I'm considering whether or not I should spoil chat with a little sneak squeak. Has chat been behaving?
Probably not.
Chat, do you feel like you've done a good job at being chat today? I'm happy
You know
that there's
chat's
actually
biased.
a smaller number of them here. Because otherwise, if there was like the normal 60 to 50, I wouldn't do it.
We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order,
Yeah, that's not happening.
What could have caused
Mithrin says chat hungry. Chat won't eat.
I don't know, but they're all over the village too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
Fuck. Ow. Oh, soon, chat. Soon, TM.
I feel like chat has a biased opinion of their behavior.
They may.
This is hardly the time to be writing letters.
That's a bit unfortunate. Will I get another chance
Yes.
to save?
Do you care about spoilers?
Not really, but I kind of want to save it for Bubs. That's fine.
If
we can
you
revisit
finish this
section
fight, you will trigger the new stuff after it.
after it. Will I have a chance to save before? Doubt it.
No.
Okay. In that case, then this will be the end, because that means that the next section of the game, the final ending, will trigger here. We'll get the final ending. The final ending's not that long, is it? Maybe an hour?
Longer than that, but like not terribly long.
Okie dokie.
You'll be able to finish it in a standard stream, I'll put it that way.
Because I think that's also going to be the fishing bonus. Or maybe we'll have to postpone the fishing bonus one more time. Either or, that is not here or there. The chat may be permitted to see things. See things they are not supposed to see. See the lewd sexual things. Like, what? I'd be confused too. Hold on, I gotta check the RP chat real quick. Dev's being snarky and Disco's getting mad at him. Not surprising.
Oh, you just saw that?
Those assets, we were so close. It may have cost me an organ or two, but it was well worth the effort. No chat, you will not get to see the Fire Warrior hentai for 2 reasons. 1, we are not streaming Fire Warrior, and 2, it's being saved for the special occasion when we do stream Fire Warrior, which is an annual fucking unfortunate tradition. Now, you will get to look at this. Ta-da! Look at this concept art. I told you guys in the previous stream when we talked about the warfare mode and the complexities of that system. Look at all these cute little toys I get to play with. These are not actually in-game assets. These are actually just concept pieces for me to mess with for the presentation. So I get to snip these out. I already have a snippet out version. And slide them around the tactical map as well as the combat map. We got the board pieces up here with their little respective banners and an example of a damaged banner for the display. We have the different types of soldiers, archetypes. We've got different bannermen. Now, a little bit of a disclaimer. In canon, they would actually have house stuff there, but it's easier to do gameplay stuff. Game logic supersedes. We got a little dude with a toot-toot. We got a dude with a faceplate. We got a dude with another faceplate. Carlos really likes faceplates, by the way. Carlos didn't draw this. This is actually by Sal. We've got some corpses, and we've got some blood splatters to play with. And then I have some portraits to use so you can see how the interface will look when I have it fully set up. And a demo version of the damage model. You notice it gets cracked and crumbly, just like I said. Crumbly cake. Crumbly cookie. But they have come together quite nicely. Now there's a dozen more features like burning effects and other things, and burnt tiles and all that stuff, and craters and line of sight that I have on the list. But this was one of the most expensive parts done with. This was almost $1,000. But we managed to hammer it out. Sal busted his ass on this. So many head pats and many salutes to Sal for doing such a fantastic job putting this together and just hammering it through. Looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Oh boy. By the way, if you're wondering what that guy is, that's a Shoyo soldier. Don't ask why we have one of those there. We haven't really talked about that nation state, but I just wanted something that looked more contrasting against the Astrians and a little bit armored. So, let's say I just kind of like the look of them. They're kind of cute. Brother Strato donates $5. Say, I'm just a me. No, you're not. You're a Strato. Asmagon donates a generous $20 for the project. Love the concept art pieces. Thank you very much. We worked very hard on putting together the ideas, and Salo and Carlos worked very hard on design. Carlos did the design work, Salo did the polishing, and basically that stuff. And it's actually done pretty good. The only thing that I think we need to tweak down the line is the helmet's a little on the big side, but this is just for a presentation. This is literally just for a combat presentation for the team. So, like, how it kind of works inside the studio is we present stuff. So it's like, okay, we got a new mechanic to talk about. How does the entire team need? So you got to make a presentation for us. Like, this is how the warfare combat works. It's very much like a tabletop war game. We got bannermen, musicians, and officers right there. That's officer, heavy infantry, regular infantry, a rifleman, and a spearman, and a heavy spearman, and then a basic enemy type unit, and an enemy bannerman. No enemy officer, because there's no point to inflate the pricing of what we've already done. I mean, I think I've gone maybe a little overboard with this project, or this little presentation, but I'm overall pretty satisfied with the present. I didn't notice he made a damaged Astrian soldier until just now, actually. Hey, look, I haven't had time to look at this. All I know is he sent me this while we were streaming. I was like, nice. Glanced at it. It's coming together quite nicely, but Or anyone else joined, we're closing that because we can't have them see it. The people that are not supposed to see it, because you guys got to see it early. Consider yourself privileged. Well, the BRB screen broke.
That's when chat is like, hashtag blessed.
My stream deck broke. Help.
Why? Why'd you do it?
Well, that's unfortunate. No, the outros must remain always the same. I must kill the stream deck in order to save the stream deck. Stream decks are super nice, but unfortunately, a bit buggy every time they patch it. No, I don't want to log into Twitter. Get out of here. Now, click. There we go, come on. BRB screen. There we go. And then shutting down. Look at that. We managed to get to the proper screen. It only took way longer than it should. Hand should challenge Kibs to a Total War match. That's racist.
Why?
Yes. For those who are people who have donated and have donated, you'll get access to the Streamers Secrets. Ask me in DMs. I need to check to see if anybody's asked me right. No, they haven't. Yes.
Besides, we did do Total War matches in the remaster.
Yeah, we did. I kind of wish Medieval 2 got a remaster and like
I
proper one.
personally don't want them to touch it. They'd fuck it up.
I kind of still want it because multiplayer. Playing Medieval 2 multiplayer is actually a fucking nightmare.
You mean hot seat?
No, like PvP battles even.
I never really did multiplayer for Rome or Medieval 2.
How it works is you have to basically keep connecting until it connects you to the same server.
Sounds like fun.
It's stupid. It takes way too long. Either way, good night, chat, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's Pizza Friday, so don't forget. Pizza time.
It is Friday.
Pizza. I have a free
Actually,
pizza.
in 2 minutes it'll be Friday.
I think tomorrow's, or no, I have 2 more free pizza coupon thingies that I've saved up. So after that, then it's back to pizza votes, so you guys can vote what pizza types. I get a free pass for 2 more weeks. Good night, chat. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.